charge you money
Until
for saying those stuff.
oh,
Cord becomes the Mad King Deneth. Not Denethor. Come on. The possessed King Theoden says, you have no power here. Demonetization.
And with that advert out of the way, hello everyone.
Hello.
welcome to the show where Elena's traumatized, Neo is in the constant worry state, and the GM just has a lot or suffering.
And for some reason, I'm talking in a fake British accent, even though I'm British. Hello.
Shoot him. Shoot him now.
Put him down.
Anyway, we are late because I had a vaccine hangover yesterday.
You
I'm better now.
You may say you had a vac over.
Walkover.
God.
I died yesterday, but I'm better today.
Oh, it's secretly Easter Sunday again, is it?
You know how it is. One day you have a vaccine, you die of the vaccine, you survive the next day.
It's usual comic book shenanigans. Don't worry about
And
it.
he managed to do all that
Exactly.
without a bacon sandwich.
We don't yet know his superpowers, but
We will learn. We
I
have.
hope.
yeah.
I hope it's
Exactly.
not like Mr. Immortals. That'd be horrible. That'd be honestly horrifying. I don't want to be a Great Lakes Avenger.
With that auspicious opening to be the first true comedic thing we've done in a good few episodes, let's continue.
So, last episode you talked. You went to the planet Bunta. You had a very interesting talk with a hat.
Neo entering panic again.
Uh, Thankfully,
Frelisk was wearing a hat, technically.
a hat.
Hat.
A hat, yes.
hat.
A talking hat, like the one that they have on Hogwarts.
And yeah, Neo panicked, and the only way to manage to get out there alive because A, someone spoke up for them, and B, Frelisk confused the hut by telling them my baby's come from.
No,
Wait, wait.
that's that's not
Does
canon.
does that does the talking hat also sing?
And the party learned that if they want to find some kyber crystals or something like that, at least they should go looking to the planet Maridun, that is located right here.
In the highlands of the Yavin system. Hooray! I don't know where that came from. I don't
Neither do we.
There's a lump in my throat. Carry on.
And
Probably the same place where. Give me a second. I had a joke here. Oh, the same place where Elena's suffering comes.
yes,
Hasn't that been every planet?
yes. And that is your fault, not mine. Okay, so
No, it's your fault. 'Cause you're the one who wrote the story. I'm just acting. I was acting towards your script.
damn it, foiled again.
And
Okay,
somehow
so
the only way
This is
you
the
will
thing
foil
about our
even
GM. She's very competent at writing interesting tragic stories, but he can't be blamed for them because we are just reacting as the characters.
the only way we screwed him over even more is by trying to convince him that my character isn't magic, while he is convinced that my character is magic, even though the only two supposedly magic things she's done in the other campaign is play hide and seek with a yellow card and use My Little Pony quotes to kill a portal.
It
Totally
is
magic.
magic.
Totally magic girl powers.
yes,
Right there.
Wait.
magic
She's not
powers that merit studying.
So basically, in your mind, all children are magical.
No.
Just this child.
Well, maybe.
Well, you can definitely burn them for magic. That's for sure. It's not quite the same.
If you think about it, children are always the first choice for evil witches to make, magical brews.
Look, it's like
So,
burning logs on a fire.
mm,
Okay?
yeah,
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
but these are magical logs, so they can enable.
And that has completely derailed the plot.
I'm back.
Sometimes, if you want to boil a cauldron, you just need to throw some logs on the fire. Or in this metaphor, eat some kids.
Yes.
Oh god. The fuck did I come back to?
Nothing major, don't worry.
Yeah, nothing major, just eat some kids.
Yes. So, this is where we left last time.
Hmm.
You're back on your ship and you're preparing to set off for Maridun.
Mm-hmm.
You know that
Yes.
you already know that this planet is, let's say, recently discovered, which means the last 200 years or so. So it doesn't have any major settlements or any settlements
Good,
that
I
you
can wear my
know of at
actual
least.
robes.
We're actually free. Oh god, we are free! That means there are traps at every step we make.
And yeah,
I'm just gonna stay on the ship and look at these holovids of Bo-Katan's ass. Don't mind me.
no,
Smart.
You can join me if you want.
I- someone has this job, sadly.
I'm gonna have to put the child safety protocols for our holonet access, aren't I?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
will.
This is all on my private holocom. This is just pictures sent by her to me privately, so you don't have to. So you don't have to. I don't have to use the holonet. Ha ha!
I'm not sure that anyone believes that.
Yeah, I'm putting the child safety protocols on.
Mm-hmm.
Can you add me also on the child safety protocol? I'm also technically a child because I'm small.
No, no, you
Oh no,
you are not a child. You
all
are
access
a
on the all access on the ship to the holonet are going through the child safety protocols. Okay.
Good.
However, we do have him on the Jawa safety protocols of stuff him in the freeze every time we don't need him.
So,
Oh god.
unless you want to have any interesting conversations along the way, we can just fast forward to your arrival there.
I think all Elena's gonna
I had nothing to talk about, so it's on the rest of the people.
One time skip later.
all Elena's gonna
Mhm.
do is meditate and probably have a force vision.
Meditate and probably
What
have.
about
Let's measure this
Freddy's?
campaign in time skips.
Frelis did his conversation at the end of last episode.
Oh right. No, maybe he had something else to say. That's what I said.
No, he's just probably flirting with Bo-Katan. Not important.
No, no.
Okay.
Oh wait, Frelis does, however, off-screen make a translator for both Neo and Elena to help improve their communication with Joanne.
Oh yes, that's
Okay.
actually important. Rejoice, everyone! You can now communicate.
We can communicate with the Jawa without having to have
So
Ketch in the room.
so Claude has no excuse to not be part of the campaign anymore.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
He's gonna lock himself in the
True
cloud
enough.
district.
True enough.
And you arrive on Maridun after a few days of travel. Um, it's a planet full of life, It has a lot of jungles, a lot of plains, a lot of water as well. Um, it seems like a small haven. Uh, as far as you
Totally
can
not a trap.
tell, yes. You start scanning to find, um,
Oh, before we begin scanning,
yes.
something else I do because the force is basically magic. I go to Elena's room and I ask her if there's anything we should know about trying to find these kyber crystals,
I
or if
just
she can do something to help us.
I breathe in, breathe out, and I just say, I didn't get much instruction on kyber crystals when I was a Padawan, but apparently when we're close by to them, I should be able to sense them. Other than that, I don't know much.
So you can't sense them from the atmosphere. Got it.
I'd have to be pretty close to the source of the kyber crystals to be able to know where they
Hmm.
are.
Mhm.
Okay. Then
Okay,
I go back to help with the scanning and all that.
Frelis is in the
great.
cockpit.
Telling Ketch, well, we will. She will only be helpful when it's close by.
So,
Frelis goes up into the cockpit to assist as well and just says, "Did anyone else hear I could describe this really, really long-winded monologue about this planet being a foresty, grassy green haven where there might be some kyber crystals or something? I don't know. It might be a trap. It might not be a trap. But Aku definitely spoke."
uh, Nia looks at Felicia and say, "You know, sometimes I wish I could hear this voice you hear."
it will make things easier.
I know it's great.
Eh, 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 By the way, from the context of Neo, he does think that the Radix Wiki begins to talk about Ago's cuckoo, but he also wonders that because if it is a trap, at least if the voice is right, he will be able to at least be aware of that and be more relaxed.
Don't worry, everyone. Just Frelisk's head is busting too many times, and that's why.
Frelis is just a special little parsnip.
Yep.
So you
Elena's
start
voice comes over the
scanning.
intercom because she heard it as well. Heard his voice to text as well going from the intercom in her room. Is he always like this?
Neo responds, "Yes."
At least we've got some entertainment on board.
Well, no, not entertainment. Uh,
I need them to not have entertainment so they can't be screwed mentally.
Just doing my job here, Snuggles.
not fun allowed here. Uh, so you start scanning the planet. You detect. Actually, you not just the only thing that you detect is life forms all over the place.
Aku says the only thing we can detect is life forms all over the place.
And okay, let's have our first check for the day. I
What
use
check it is?
computer. I use
Use
computer.
computer. Okay, give me a second.
I'll do an assist as Frelisk.
Yeah, I could use an assist.
Frelisk has a
Or it
10.
could be the assist.
Frelisk
I
has a,
do too have also that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the assist. I also have a 10 on that, so
yeah.
No.
you do us the roll.
Do you
Well,
need
yeah.
a further assist or no?
You can just take a 10 if you would like,
Let's see what
because
Ketch
I
gets.
see that
Actually,
it.
let's see it. Let's have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. More assisting.
just for
I got lucky here, I will admit.
just for fun, Elena's gonna roll from her bedroom. I don't know how that makes sense, but I just want to see what she would get.
So
Okay.
You managed to.
About accurate.
Yes. So you managed to find a very faint hint of technology somewhere around a big valley on the planet surface. So, and luckily you were not that far. It was in the hemisphere that you approaching.
Before we even go down here, I obviously seen as Elena is the only one we know that knows about kyber crystals. I asked her if it is normal for there to be some kind of facility or something close to where the kyber crystal is, or and if it's common for them to be on valleys.
uh, I'll have to
Mm,
ro- I'll have to roll galactic law on that one because I'm not really I'm not even sure what Eleanor knows about that. She might.
I'd say roll. I'd say roll and okay.
That's an 8. I got an 18 on that. That's brilliant.
Uh,
Nice.
you know that kyber crystals are supposed to grow in caves, and no one else bothers with them except from Jedi and other Force users that you know they know of the properties.
As far as I'm
Uh,
aware, they only grow in certain caves.
So there could be a game on the valley.
It's possible.
We will probably want to park the ship a bit far away from this facility and do some reconnaissance.
okay, so as you approach the valley, you can see that there is a settlement.
Wait. Did we
Yeah,
park the ship far away?
yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
know, as you are descending, you can
Oh,
see
okay.
that there is
Okay.
a small settlement of not actually technological buildings or anything like that. They are just huts. Not Jabba the Huts.
No, like shanty huts.
Yes. Huts as
Hmm.
in little primitive houses.
Shacks.
Yes. Uh, and
Neo
that's
not
about
knowing
it.
Shaquille O'Neal's?
Check the room.
Neo not knowing much about hats and the community and all that curses the moment he sees hats.
Elena comes over to the intercom saying, no, not those sorts of huts. They're just sort of teepee little housery sorts of huts. Just little straw buildings.
What's the difference? Aren't they all part of the same race?
These huts are not sentient, they're just buildings.
It's just a homophone. It doesn't mean the same thing.
Mm.
Elena just face palms.
Neo cannot compute. So you land. Where will you land though? Do you want to find a place that is a little bit concealed?
Yeah, we would like a place where we can, hide the ship besides our security measures to make it
Okay.
harder to reach and all
I
that.
mean, that's gonna be more traveling time. Are we really concerned about security on this trip for the ship?
Also,
It
we need
looks
Let
like
me
it's
put
kind
it,
of a backwater.
it might be backwater, but we don't know exactly how many people there are, and these kyber crystals are obviously the important thing that the Empire is also looking for. So,
Elena
Like,
comes
I'm not suggesting we like have a parade coming out of our ship,
Elena just comes
but
up
like,
comes over the intercom going, well, Dantooine is also considered a sort of backwater, and there was plenty of Empire presence there. I think Neo's got a point.
well, I mean, at least Dantooine had like technology. Like, it had an actual city.
The
This
reason
is
it's
more of
in
a
Exo
village.
City doesn't, dude. This is the Empire we're talking about. If they're trying to create some kind of weapon or anything like that, and these kyber crystals could help with them, even if there isn't a city, that doesn't mean that there isn't Empire presence.
Oh no, but they're gonna have most of their presence where there's more population and more people they can use as forced labor.
Yeah, and if for some reason they end up finding that someone arrived to the ship, they're going to begin looking for it.
I guess.
Let's just all agree to disagree and just make sure we're being careful as always.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
so
good to see she's come out of depression mode and gone into voice of reason mode.
so you are you going to land somewhere that your ship will be not visible then?
I guess so.
Okay, you could find a small cleared area of of trees and all that at the other side of the valley. So I mean, on the opposite side of the valley, that you picked up some signs of technology. So
Yeah,
imagine,
but we are going stealthy. The idea is first to see, if they're dangerous, if the Empire's there, then we decide how we approach.
I recommend Ketch
yeah,
going up stealthy and just scouting ahead, because if we try to go all
Yeah.
stealthy, we've got a Mandalorian, and having a
No,
Mandalorian is
yeah,
really stealth.
Clank, clank, clank.
when I say
I'm
that the
hiding, you guys. Clank, clank, clank. They'll never
when I
find
say
me. Clank, clank, clank.
so imagine that
when I
this.
say when I said stealthy, the idea is those that can, do most stealth, go ahead. The rest stay a bit back
Stay
and
behind
wait
Frick.
for those people to
All right,
to do recon.
So stay
guys.
behind the
I found a
Mandalorian.
purple. I found a purple, not quite circle, oval.
Yes.
I found a purple oval.
Be
So
careful,
imagine.
Ketch. Be careful, Ketch. I can sense a red cross.
So imagine that the Red Cross is the place that you picked up
Mhm.
technology signs, and
Mhm.
this oval thing is the valley.
Mhm.
There is a small settlement around here, and that's about it.
I sense a purple square. I think it's a village. Aku has confirmed to me that purple square is a village.
Okay. I will say my opinion. I think first we should check out the village to see if there is any presence of empire or anything that could be dangerous from afar first. Then we have one member that goes to check the catch that is a stealthiest, goes to check what he can about the facility there, while the rest of us gather information on the city.
Where the hell did that purple column come from?
A planet-size
The
object.
village is gone. It's been wiped out by some sort of
No.
death rectangle.
Oh god, it's
All right.
imperial purple.
Yes,
Oh God!
the village is destroyed.
Oh God!
And it's been replaced by a stream of wee.
I meant that to
Oh
be
God!
blue. I thought I'd changed the color, but something happened.
So, are you landing, let's say, somewhere here?
Let's say we're
Where?
yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
So, this thing is your ship?
I guess so. I was gonna
You
doodle
you
it
could you
a little
y-
differently, but that'll
you
work.
could put just a token of the malcontent
We could do
turtle.
that, yes. But that's not funny.
Fair enough.
All right. So let's see. We've got So the valley is surrounded by the mountains of faith. We're in the valley of fear. The river of dreams passes through it, and somewhere in there's also the desert of truth, but I'm not sure where to put that.
Yes.
So we know where we have to go to get all the answers that the GM doesn't want us to get.
Exactly.
And apparently the village is populated by furry people who are playing a game with a cast member of Monty Python called Relying on Not Being Seen.
Oh God.
So, you get out of the ship, you scout the area, everything
I'm looked
seems
out. There we go. Yeah, I'm just
seems
looking at the
calm.
lyrics to River of Dreams.
As if that will be relevant.
Everything seems calm enough.
Aku says everything seems calm enough. I don't trust him this time.
Anyway, I'm investigating the River of Dreams.
Catch me some fish while you're down there.
We
Okay.
can always use food.
And
We
now,
only have one reserve food.
and now it's time
He
for
looks
you
at
to make.
Gawain.
It's time to
Who
for you
wants some
to
ice
make a
cream?
plan.
All right,
You
well,
were saying.
it looks like the river water is relatively clean and there doesn't seem to be dangerous wildlife in it. So I propose we all get our swimsuits on and have a nice beach day.
Perfect.
As a Jedi, I do not own a swimsuit, so I've never been swimming. I don't know what swimming is.
No.
I don't know what beach holidays are.
Uh,
I think you'd know what swimming is. That your physical education must be lacking.
Okay, I admit I do know what swimming is, but I normally swim in my Jedi robes. I don't know what a beach holiday is, and I've never owned a swimsuit. Much to the
Fair
male,
enough.
much to the male fans' disappointment.
Not really. The teddy bear don't care.
That's the male cast. The male cast probably don't care, but the male audience do.
We have an audience.
As long as you live, you learn. Uh,
I can tell you, Aku doesn't approve of you not owning a swimsuit. Thank you, Frelisk.
so,
of course,
what are you going to do?
Frelisk is going to buy Elena a swimsuit from somewhere, even though Elena doesn't know what a swimsuit is and how to fit one, or doesn't probably want one.
Uh,
Damn it.
give me a second.
I mean, I'm probably gonna just keep investigating along our little river, as long as you let the river be canon.
It's either a river or a very poorly drawn, very peculiar Pokeball.
Well, yes, it's the
It's a
Pokeball.
great ball.
Let me complete the set.
Ah, no.
There we go.
Let's not complete the set.
There we go.
Oh God.
The actual the actual opening there looks a bit cracked, but it'll work.
Oh
No,
God.
no, it won't. So, the point of interest is
The
the
city or
village
village.
or whatever that is, and
The village is the first.
In which I've
thing that
accidentally
we're
added
looking-
a very red, very poorly drawn hut, so I've accidentally made
Mhm.
something useful.
so are you guys going all together? Is someone going to stay behind?
The idea is that we are advancing behind Ketch until Ketch, says that we wouldn't be able to advance with him anymore, and then he goes and sees if there's any kind of empire or enemy presence. Then if give us the okay, we go.
Okay.
Frelis will
Mm,
then lock the ship and turn on his very specially made version 2 Mandalorian alarm.
and
Yeah,
everyone.
proofs.
Okay, so as Ketch approaches the first houses, you can see some strange creatures. They're wearing clothes.
Well, that's not
Something.
so strange.
some kind of clothes at least.
Mhm.
They have big bushy tails, and they seem bipedal, but they are also when they are walking, they are going on the hind legs. But when they are running, they also use all four limbs. And
All right.
you can see that there is a small kind of rackus on on the settlement. They are starting speaking, perhaps on their peculiar language, and they are.
Okay.
And you can see that they are gathering together. They start taking out some makeshift spears.
And cameras. They're gonna take. They're gonna make makeshift selfie sticks.
Yes.
Oh God, that's terrifying. Selfie sticks on
And
devil.
Yep.
oh, of course, I forgot to mention that they are covered in fur everywhere, so you are quite. You feel closer to these creatures than the rest of the crew.
I am in furry heaven.
And yeah, you can see them a little bit concerned. They don't seem to have noticed you.
All right. Do I see what they're reacting to? Why they're pulling out the selfie sticks?
Yeah, they're pulling out the the selfie sticks, and you can see some of them, the bigger ones, taking one each, and creating a perimeter around the village.
Okay. So I don't see what they're reacting to.
No, you can see that they are getting ready for um make knowledge tactics roll.
All right. This is not going to be as spectacular as my stealth roll.
It's actually
Mm.
decent enough.
Whoa.
You can see that they are not preparing for. It seems that they're preparing their village for an imminent attack or something. They're getting in defensive positions.
All right. Uh, I'm gonna back off a little bit. I just put some ground between me and the village, and then using a tight beam transmission, communicate with the party about what I've seen.
Okay, and of course.
Because I know what direction they're in.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
with the tight beam, it should not be picked up by the people on the opposite side of the valley.
No, normally not. And you inform the rest of the party of the strange inhabitants of the settlement and of what they're doing.
Yep.
Nice. So, what's the response?
Well, Nia's first thing is wonder if it's seeing how the village is right now in the sense of conflict. If they will be open for a news ragtag group to, you know, just walking, saying that they're supposedly coming in peace, and while they are more in the edge from whoever it is that they are fighting against. That's what he wonders.
Hmm.
I think I was just thinking back to the stories you heard from Big Crook as a child about the Jedi's interacting with these species during the Clone Wars. She doesn't know exactly the whole story, but she knows that the Jedi have been on this planet before.
If there is a potential fight, or no, we did not upgrade the Chad Speeder 2.0 with a gun
Mm-mm.
yet, did we?
No,
No.
No.
but it did had some guns, if I'm not wrong.
Yep, it does have.
it's got some guns installed already. We should be okay then.
It should help us a bit in the fight, and if not, I am very. I have it in my. Give me a second. That it revise where it was. Yeah, my feat that allows me to instantly reroute power or recharge shields. So it's not like we will be completely uncomplicated if we're in a bad situation.
Hmm. So anyway, are you going to do what now?
Enter a song and dance routine. No, not that.
Neo at this will look at Frelisk and say, "You're the one that has more experience in terms of conflict, combat, and all that. Do you think we have a chance to try to talk to the people in that village and get an idea of the situation and not be in conflict with them?"
It's possible, but I don't think I would be the best spokesperson in this situation. A fully armed
I don't
Mandalorian.
mean I don't mean necessarily that you're the one speaking. I mean necessarily that if we have a chance.
Uh, we might we might have a chance. It depends. Looks at
Send in the
Okay.
Jawa.
Frelis looks at Elena and goes, "She might be a little more akin to a voice of reason here. I believe I've read in the horror records that these people have had contact with the Jedi before. Maybe seeing a Jedi might calm them down. I don't know."
There is another thing we have to take in mind. Should we use our chat speeder to go there or not? Seeing as it has some weapons and all that, will it come? Will they see it as an act of aggression or just preparation, just in case?
Let's take this chance speeder some of the way, but leave it somewhere near enough we can get to it, but just out of sight, not to raise suspicion.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else has anything to add before we come with before we either say we go with Relescardia? Obviously, I think we should also, I think we are still in transmission with Kedge. So if Kedge also has something to add, I think he should be able to.
Sorry, I've been filling out the sheet for the chat speeder.
Okay. Wait, the chat speeder didn't already had it filled?
No,
I don't think.
apparently not.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the 2.0 didn't have a filled out character sheet. I don't think.
I'm working on it.
Thanks.
Okay.
So if no one has anything to add, I think then we go with Rad's plan.
I look. Elena looks at Freya's going, "I'll try, but just bear in mind I'm only a Padawan. I don't know how I can handle this situation properly." "You'll be fine, kid."
And you approach the village.
Yeah, we do like Freddy said, we go some way with the jet speeder, and then while it's outside of the range of the village, Elena and Neo in this case, just so she's going alone, will go to talk with the people of the village. If Ketch or Jawen want to come, it's also open for them to come.
Okay.
The one that we're going to keep, on the back until we have the okay of the people is Fralisk.
Yeah, heavily armed Mandalorian's not going to make things easy.
Hmm.
I can stay with Frelisk and Jets can go. From what I understand, they are preparing for an attack.
No,
Yeah,
we are preparing for. we understand they are in conflict with someone. We don't know if they are preparing for an attack or for do an attack.
Okay, so in case they are preparing to be attacked, I will say we can. I will say me and Frederick will be enough to you know watch
Be
the
a
play.
surprise.
Yeah, in case so we are not getting surprised while you are investigating.
Yeah.
If Kate
Okay.
wants to stay back on preparing in case of a surprise, that otherwise he can come with you. I don't see there is not.
Well, why is
Okay.
Ketch preparing for the surprise? Because Ketch is the surprise.
um. By the way, Cloud, you did hear that we all have now translators, right? So we're all being translated to your language.
Um, I hear
So
I hear you are doing that, but like I do not know what the details of that. In what I mean the details, I know I can speak with you.
yeah.
I do not know if I can speak with the natives, basically. Like
No,
how
no, no, no.
No, 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 no.
No, no. I don't mean in terms of that. I mean in terms, just to see if you're there, and you know that we don't have to tell you if you know or not. Now you
I
okay? Okay.
I know
It's
that I
basically making it easier if you ever wanted to do some roleplay with Elena about learning
Eh,
some more
eh,
Jedi powers or something.
Exactly. My point
actually
was
I want
that
I
now
want
we don't need to make it clear that you are if you were telling you or not.
I wanted to do some role playing when she was crying, not now. So it's,
Of course.
and I couldn't do it because of the body. So no, I know that I can speak with you, but like I assume I can't speak with the natives except if you tell
Oh
me.
no, 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 no! I didn't mean in terms of speaking to the natives. Just I don't know when you went away and when you came back. That's why I'm saying.
Right now, when I hear that they are getting attacked, they are preparing for an attack. I went to be right back, basically,
Okay, 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 okay.
uh, and I came like some minutes ago.
It's okay, it's okay. Just wanted to have an idea because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so Ellen approaches the village.
If we've decided who's going with me to the village and who's going to the speeder ring, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's for now it's Neo and Elena. If Ket says he's coming or not, then that's the last thing to know.
We're
I
leaving.
think I can
We're
come
leaving.
aboard.
We're leaving Frelis to babysit the Jawa.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, sorry to interrupt. Basically, from what my understanding, you guys have a translator to what I'm saying on Java language, so I do not
Yeah.
know what you guys are saying with the natives, basically.
Mhm.
Mm.
Actually, wait, can I understand you guys or no?
You can understand us now because Frelis has got us a translator, but I don't think you'll be able to understand the natives.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's assume I can only understand the part and move on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly.
I was assuming.
Same here. I just wanted to know if you knew because I didn't know when you went away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Except if like somebody comes with details of what exactly can understand, I assume I understand the part.
And
Mhm.
this has never been Ketch's problem, so I've just been letting you guys solve it for yourselves.
Well, neither was my problem. Now it is becoming my problem.
Nah.
It's now become his problem because he no longer has a monopoly.
So you start approaching the village.
I thought you were gonna say villain for a second there.
Yes.
Wait, Kellerin's here?
How are you making your approach?
Calmly.
Yeah,
Right?
obviously we are But making a calm approach, trying to be seen as not enemies.
And
So,
part of Elena's banking on the fact that her wearing Jedi robes might actually help in the situation because apparently the Jedi have had peaceful dealings with these people before.
once you approach close enough to the first buildings, you can see small furry heads with huge eyes peeking at you
Mhm,
from behind, safe positions. And one of them throws a spear at you, but not to actually,
Harmless.
impale you.
It's a
Yeah,
warning.
just a
Uh,
warning.
just yeah,
In
just
the
there for
moment
you.
that happens, Neo stops moving, raises both of his hands up in the air, and shouts, "We are not here for trouble."
You can hear strange noises coming from from the creatures,
Mm.
and after a while you can
Like
see.
we will make it double. That's right, meow.
God damn it!
Oh no.
Blast
Uh,
off at the speed of light.
No, yeah, that's right. Uh, and after a while you see a small group of these creatures um appearing and start approaching you.
mhm.
There are six of
From this point on, I will let Elena lead. My idea here was, to just try to calm them down.
them. You can see six of them walking along. Five of them are holding spears, and the sixth is not holding anything, and it seems more aged than the others.
Mhm,
Um, and you can see other five or perhaps more that you can't actually see. Maybe you are certain that there are a lot of them hiding all around you, but you know, behind rocks or big patches of grass. And they start approaching you. They stop a few meters away, and the old one starts speaking in basic. It's a little
mhm,
bit difficult to understand what he's saying, but you can make out the words at the very least.
mhm.
And he says, "Who are you? Why have you come here?"
We're just
Like I said, I will let Elena lead.
we're just passing through. We were told that we were told to look for something here. We mean you no harm. Um, she holds her hands out, calm to try and calm and say, "I've I don't know if this is good or a good press, but I've heard your people have dealt with mine before.
"Hmm, You dealings with your people? No, the only dealings we had is with strange creatures like you coming here and causing trouble.
We are not here for trouble. We're not here for trouble. Who has been troubling you?
There are tall people that are coming to our place, and they have some kind of. You see him trying to find the words, and then says, "Home, um, makeshift home. I don't know. Uh, on the other side of the valley."
Do you know what they want? What do they wear? What creed do they follow?
They have strange clothes and strange weapons, and if we approach, they kill us. And they are killing other creatures all around to for food, I suppose. But they have completely unbalanced everything, and we can't tolerate this. And we tried to reason with them, but they are just killing us in every turn. So we are afraid that they will try to Destroy our village, maybe?
That's troubling.
As
How
for what they want, I don't know. We don't have anything here. Other
Do
than food.
a lot of these as at this moment, Neo just and says, "Would you be willing to have some help in this against these aggressors?
Help?
We will be willing to
Well,
help you with what you need. We just want peace with your people. We don't want any trouble."
he starts looking at the others around him and starts speaking on the strange language again. They converse for some time and then says, we could use some help, yes. But how do we know that you are not with them? How do we know that you are not here to harm us?
well?
At this, I look at Elena because there can't be any way to give them proof of that because I'm just a mechanic.
If we were with, don't you think
We can fix your toilet.
if if we were with them, we wouldn't be talking. We wouldn't be talking right now, would we?
I suppose yes, but maybe they are trying cunning stuff. Maybe you're not with them, but you're some. I don't know.
As I said, we've only just arrived on this planet. We're just passing through. How long have these attacks been happening?
Um, it's about uh, a few months now. 3 months or 4.
These strange clothes that these attackers are wearing, are they white perchance?
Mm, mm. You see him thinking a little bit and says, "No, I've seen someone wearing some clothes that are white, but only one.
Gasp. White clothes.
And the others? Do you notice any?
The others are wearing things similar to yours." And he shows Neo.
Mechanic outfit? He doesn't say he says that because he enters like what? Shook it. He shook it.
Seem they sound like pirates.
At this, Neo looks at it and says, "Do you think it could be that thing that we come across on that planet before we went to Dathomir?
You mean the pirates?
Yeah, the ones that were involved with the hats and the Black Suns."
It's possible.
There goes the simple mission, but it wasn't simple to begin with. Now that I think about it.
Well,
So the creature says, if you have any weapons, give it to us, and we could let you in and talk. See if you are actually peaceful or not.
Neo takes out his blaster and offers to Den, saying
Elena
as
What?
he doesn't want trouble.
Eleanor actually unclips her lightsaber and carefully passes it to the leader, going, "Be careful of that. It's a, it's a very important weapon to my order and highly dangerous."
He just looks at it curiously and holds it to his hand. Ignites it and kills you all. No.
God damn it, we come no more with them, but we were here avoiding it.
And says, okay, follow us. And
Okay, we
he
follow.
leads you inside the village. As you enter the village, you can see um, that there are a lot of these creatures all around, looking at you
Okay.
curiously. Um, most of them are closed into enclosed into their homes and looking at you from, let's say the windows. And you approach one of the central huts, and the old one makes you a gesture to come in.
Mhm.
So as you enter, you can see it's a little bit, how was Yoda's hat on
Tiny.
Mhm.
Come on,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was
on
going to
Revan.
say tribal, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher than that because
Okay.
but it's still a little bit
Mhm.
um,
Small.
awkward
Less
for you.
technological.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And says, okay, so hmm, me and my kind, in your language, we're told we're called Dulurmen or something like that.
As I said,
Um,
I have, as I've said, I have heard of your kind before. A few members of my order had some peaceful dealings with you during the Clone Wars. That's how I know
I,
of your people.
I don't know much. We didn't have many troubles in our area. Um, but I've talked with leaders of other settlements, and they've told me about many things that has happened in the past. Um, so about the people that are bothering us. They are not too many numbers. They are few, but they have very strong weapons.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The big
If they're
trouble is when
pirates.
their big metal thingy of them comes, and this is when starts all the trouble starts. When it is away, like now, they keep to themselves.
Do you have any idea of how many days pass before it comes back?
Mm, I don't think there is an actual schedule or something. It seems that it comes and goes randomly.
Hmm.
Right now, it's not here. It left about 2 days ago. So, can you help us? Do you know who these people are, what they want, how we can reason with them or get rid of them?
We don't know exactly who they are. If the description fits, we know that they are pirates, but we don't know if they're with some kind of big group or if they're just an independent group. That changes a lot of how we could come to talk, but the big thing is that if you try to reason with them and try to reach peace with them, pirates tend to grab your hand and then take in- your whole army. They are not going to come to an agreement that will satisfy both parts. They are going to abuse that agreement. Sadly, they are hard to reason with.
Uh, what are we gonna do then?
Well, what we could do is try to get them to get out of the planet through thinning a bit of their ranks, but I don't think that's the solution you are looking for.
Hmm. Then you can't really help us. Maybe you know someone who can?
Like I said, peaceful talks with pirates usually never happens.
Unfortunately,
If it was a some kind of violent solution that you're looking for, we would be able to help you. But if it is a peaceful one, sadly we won't be of much help.
unfortunately, some people can't be reasoned with.
Then we don't have any other choice than to try and uh, drive them off.
Yes.
Okay. It start speaking again on the language on the other lurmen that are around there, and after a big talk, he says again to you. The others are still speaking, and he just says, "Um, we cannot agree on what we're going to do. No one here wants to attack them. At least a few do, but most of us not."
I can understand that sentiment.
Neo also notes that, yeah, I can agree to that. Even if it's the life that I'm living with, it's not a life that I prefer to live.
So says, anyway, what is this exactly that you want here? Perhaps we can help you at least.
Neo now looks at Elena. That's probably the best to talk about this subject.
What? I don't know how to quite put this. We've been put into a tight spot by someone ourselves. What do you know of kyber crystals?
Mm, I can't say I've heard of that.
Apparently, we've been informed that there is a bunch of kyber crystals on this planet in some sort of cavern growth, but we don't know much more than that.
Can you describe them?
She she moves to take her lightsaber, but stops and goes, "May I?" I
He's looking cautiously and hands you back the lightsaber while you can see the others in the room pointing their spears at you.
Elena just calmly but also non-threateningly dismantles her lightsaber, takes out the crystal, and shows it to the leader. It looks similar to this.
He's looking at it. The others that are holding the spears place them back down and they're looking at it as well. And the leader goes, "Oh, that's actually strange. No, I'm sure that we don't have something like that here, at least not on our valley or the forests around, or even the mountains. We know these areas pretty well.
I,
No, no. If any one of us had seen such a thing, we would know."
I
And
nod.
gives it back to you.
I take it back.
Ne- Neo says, "Are there any other villages of your people on this planet?"
Yes, there are many villages scattered all around our place, and there's a few settlements that have tall people as well that come here from time to time when they are peaceful.
Near that, ask, how much time is it between communication between each village? We would like to see if we can come in contact with some of those villages to see if we can find a village that has seen or deals with these crystals and try to come to a deal or something where we could try to see if we can get what we need in exchange
Hmm.
for something that they could use.
You see him thinking and saying, "If I understand correctly, this thing, this material is sacred to you."
I nod.
Hmm. Um. Yes, I saw that there's something different with it. And we pay attention to such matters. I haven't heard of any other clan having these things. And then he starts speaking back to their language with the others. And while they're speaking, he stops and says, "Actually, perhaps we know something more then." And he shows allurement that is leaning next to the door and says, he says that he has seen he's one of our best scouts, and he keeps tags of the people that you know. And he said that one day he saw them carrying something like that.
When was this?
Uh, Say again because I didn't hear.
I said,
Yeah, me too.
I said, when was this?
It was a month back, I think.
Would he be willing to show us where he saw this?
Yes. He starts speaking with him, and then he says, "There is a small cavern on the other side when these people have their base, and he saw them moving some, I don't know, some kind of thing that he saw stones like this. They were
And
putting them in their big metal beast."
at this, Neo looks at the leader, closes his eyes, lowers his head, and says, "We apologize in advance if we end up making some kind of trouble, but seeing as how this is important not only to my friend but also to our mission, we may enter in conflict with the pirates. We don't want you to be involved in the middle of that, but in advance, we apologize for any trouble that we may cause."
Well, we're in trouble right now. If we manage to drive them away, if not, perhaps it's time for us to move. But
Elena just goes, how are relations with the other clans, with you and the other clans anyway? Could there be a way for you to try and forge some alliances to increase your numbers?
maybe, maybe, but it will take time. And
You don't have the time, says sadly Neo, looking at the leader with a sad look on his face.
no, I don't think we do.
I look at Elena will look at Neo and just go, then we'll have to move carefully.
Neo nods at that and says, "Yes."
Elena calmly, but also in view of the leader, puts her lightsaber back together and looks at them and go, thank you for the help.
Neo also says that thank you to the leader.
Cloud, you sent it on the wrong chat.
I sent it correctly. I wasn't meant to
Oh
send it to
God.
everybody.
Oh, okay.
I said to Mish that gather everybody from all the villages. We're killing a great dragon. I need that crystal right now.
uh,
So,
I
uh,
uh,
as
I
I
will.
as I exit, I look at Lloyd and go, if there's any way if we can help you in your problem, we will try.
I'll talk
Neo,
to everyone in the village and see what we can do to help you.
Thank you.
Near that says, even if you can help a lot, you already help a lot, not so that, and says, no, if it's not too much trouble, I don't know how much help I can be against those pirates with all my weapons, and extends his hand to see if he can get it back.
Yes. The lurman that has your blaster gives it back.
I thank him, even if he doesn't understand my language, and then I go with after Elena.
Okay. Now that the first contact has been made.
What is this, Star Trek?
Yeah.
Am I?
Well, technically, it is in this case being more Star Trek than people expected.
So basically, we've Elena's real name has now become Elena Luke Picard.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, he's, oh damn it! I forgot the name of the of the
of of the
of
female
the
captain.
no, the second in command of Picard. Damn it, Riker.
Yeah, Neo Riker.
no.
Neo Riker.
Oh god,
Uh,
we've also got Catch Data.
yeah. Uh,
Frelisk is Worf. I'm sorry. That's the
of
most accurate.
course,
That's the most accurate one we've got. Frelisk is definitely Worf,
agree.
100%.
Agree.
And Zawain is Spock because
No, no. Dwayne's
No,
hardly there.
no,
Dwayne's hardly there. When he's useful, he's very useful, but the rest of the time he's just getting in the way. That means Dwayne's Wesley.
I was gonna
exactly.
say he's Troy.
No, Dwayne's more
Nah,
Troy
Wesley
before
Crusher.
he's Troy before Troy loses the jumpsuit.
No, he's more Wesley Crusher.
yeah, I agree. It's more Wesley Crusher.
Damn it,
okay.
Wesley!
So you go back to the others, you inform them of
Mhm,
what you've learned, and now you know that
mhm,
there is a small base, pirate base, most likely,
mhm.
and they are moving around, among other things, kyber crystals as well.
Would the other things be us? So they're among us.
I
Uh,
mean, a catch
uh,
infiltration would be helpful here.
after we end up telling everything to the group, Neo looks at Francis and asks, "How much could this be related to the thing regarding the Black Suns that they told you about?"
It's possible it could be very connected.
Who has the biggest intelligence here?
Give me a second.
Probably Neo.
Yeah,
I
probably
have
Neo.
in intelligence. I have 17.
Mine's
Great,
16.
Mine's
That
16.
means
great.
functionally the same.
Frelisk
Yeah,
is
but still,
Frelisk is 16 and Elena's is 10, I think.
still, 17 is greater. So, Neo make
A roll.
a roll,
Okay.
an intelligence roll.
No, in fact,
Ah,
in
Oh.
good.
fact, um, in fact,
Natural
Frelisk is the
20.
same as
Yes.
well. I think.
Uh,
Yes, natural 20.
In fact, Neo. I think Frelisk should have a roll as well. So I've just realised I did another look. Frelisk is also 17 on intelligence.
Now you understand why the hat told you about Maridun. Apparently, she knew that there was some kind of smuggler business with strange crystals going around these parts. Which means that if you also connect it with her persistent questioning about Black Sun's involvement
Hmm.
and what you knew about them, it seems that she's trying to stir up trouble with them and saw you as an easy way to do that. Or perhaps she wants to,
4-1.
yeah.
Elena looks optimistic.
Obviously, I tell this other group and I say, we have been played badly.
Frelisk, seeing Elena's look at him, goes, I'm afraid assembling a team of Mandalorians to come help us will probably may even take longer than uniting the tribes.
And this Nia looks at the Frederick, that is the one that has more knowledge and experience. Says, "What are our chances of succeed on even a stealth mission?"
At this, Frelis is more knowledgeable about open warfare, so he just looks at Catch.
And
I
Ketch
mean,
looks at
in general, I meant even stealth because the group that we have is not very stealthy, with exception of Sketch. That's the idea of what Neo said. The idea is of saying this is that in any scenario that you have that you see, what are chances?
I'll just roll a tactics roll here.
Okay, it's actually good.
We've got a decent chance, provided we do it right. I'd get,
Okay, what's that Neo says? Okay, what's your call then?
um, I I would say let's send Ketch forward to try and scout the area and try and infiltrate and get any information or try and snag free kyber crystals from them, while the rest of us find some positions to cover him in case things goes wrong.
Neo at least looks at Kids to see if he's willing to do this or not.
Yeah, I'm the stealthy boy. I can do this.
Elena
Plus,
Elena goes. Elena just says, "While you do that, perhaps I can go back to the village and try and talk to their leader about sending a few scouts to help out to try and help an ambush as well, in case we need it."
if they do see me, we can just pretend I'm a very ugly native. Look,
Very
I
battle
just let
scarred.
myself go, okay?
He lost his tail. He lost his tail in the Battle of Carnarvon about 5 months ago. Give him a
Yes.
break.
I'm just a very
Neo,
thick Moradanian.
Neo looks at Elena and plays a bit with his setup and searching for any photo of the group as a whole and gives it to her and says, show them a photo of the group so they know who to trust. Besides the two of us.
I nod and I head back towards the village to try and get the aid of some of the scouts.
Okay, so you go back to the village and you see that almost everyone has gathered in at the center of it. They are talking, their whole family is there. And when the leader sees you again, he approaches and says, "Welcome back. So, we have some very interesting information for you. Apparently, there are not many of them right now.
That should make things a little easier according to our plan. I
Yes. From what our scouts have seen, most of them arrive when their big metallic thing comes and goes. This is pretty much what we are all afraid of. And when we saw something on the sky, we thought it was them, but maybe it was you.
It was us. I show him a picture of our crew going. This is the rest of the people that came with us. They're they're all friendly. Don't worry. We all mean no harm. In fact, I came to talk about something. Maybe we can solve both our plans in one move. We can solve both our problems in one tactical move.
Okay.
Um,
And
my crew and I have devised a plan where she points at Ketch. Our little friend here is a stealthy little fellow. He can sneak in, try and assess the situation, and try and discern their weaknesses. If you can sneak in and take what we need without riding suspicion, that would be preferable. But in case we do end up fighting these few ragtag pirates that are there. We were wondering if you would be willing to send a couple of your scouts with me to prepare an ambush.
Hmm. Let me ask. He speaks again with the others, and after a few minutes, you see one of the more warrior-like Ulurmen starts shouting something on the language frantically, and then he says, and then the leader says back to you, I don't think if that's possible. He says that there is some metal monster with a claw that no matter what they've tried, it always knows where they are. Weren't able to get into their caves.
I see. We might need a distraction then. We we have some
Yeah.
we have some of our own warriors who could actually distract this metal claw in order to drag its attention. If my warriors can do that, maybe your warriors could help my scout in order to get into these caves.
So we make Jawain cookies and then we send him to eat. It will not taste well, and then it will be distracted. Perfect.
Mm, sounds like a
And
plan.
they were poisoned because it isn't like the Jawa ice cream.
They don't poison. They do energy damage.
Oh. Okay.
No,
Cookies need love, like
they
everything
take
does.
no they take away force points. They're so damaging that they hurt the force in that.
And
No, they don't do energy damage or they don't take away force points. They actually do
okay,
they actually Gamorrean cookies and they taste rancid, so they do
Gamorrean
50
cookies.
they do 50 points of internal damage.
Gamorrean cookies. Okay, that's something I never thought
You never
about.
want to you never want to eat Gamorrean cookies.
Yeah. Um, and the leader then asks, "Okay, then what's the plan?"
Um well, the plan is for my scout to try and sneak through their lines and try and get the items we're looking for. If this claw thing will be proved to be a problem, like you say, if we send a couple of maybe the strongest and most brave of your warriors along with mine to distract this claw, or maybe draw away or draw away the pirates that are there, and then our scouts can go in, take what we need, if necessary, drive out those raiders and get the hell out of there.
Hmm. I'll pass this on and see what happens. Says he starts speaking again, and long story short, a few of the lurmen agree to help.
A small party is best anyway, so thank you very much. I point to the Mandalorian and the Jawa saying, these two are our best warriors. Stick with them and you should be fine.
Then okay.
Th- this small guy is your best warrior
No, the
with a
big.
hood.
Yes.
Don't underestimate the little guy. He's very creative.
Judge me by the side, do you? Hmm?
Also, he has a very strong grip. Very strong grip. He hasn't stopped using it since the beginning of the game. Did you know?
In term, also out of character question. In terms of a few, what exact number of the lawmen are actually going back with Eleanor to help the crew?
The number of the lurmen, you mean?
Yeah, the number of the warriors that are coming with me.
it seems that there will be at least 5 of them.
Okay, there's 5 of them. So my plan is to send 2 in with Ketch, so he's got cover. 1 to hang back with Elena and Neo in ambush, and the other 2 to cause a distraction with Frelisk and Joanne.
Okay. So, you're going back to the party to inform them?
Yes, I nod in appreciation to the leader, and I gesture for the scouts, for the warriors to follow me to our camp.
They also tell you that uh, the area around their base is very foresty. So,
Good for cover.
That's a very good goal.
That's actually good. That should be able to help with an ambush. I nodded in appreciation and gestured for the warriors to follow me back to our camp.
okay. They follow you around. Well, they don't understand what you're saying, but
I'm not saying anything. I'm just using hand. I'm using I'm using hand signals.
yeah, yeah. I'm just saying they won't be able to understand anything you say. You just have to show them.
That's what I'm. Elena's already picked that up.
Yeah, Neo too.
Okay, so you
He will also have informed the group that they probably wouldn't understand us. See, that's how the leader is the only one that speaks to us.
Mm-hmm. So everyone goes back, and now you can, you know, do
Roll
you
for
have the
stealth.
plan
Yeah.
ready?
Yep. I basically use hand signals to tell the to. I pick out 2 of them. Say I pick out the 2 strongest ones and tell them in hand signals to stick close to Frelisk and Joanne. They're the distraction
What's
group.
what's the Flappy Bird hand signal? I don't understand. It's not one of the languages I took.
I'm just saying. I'm just basically saying that Elena's doing the talking because the lawman at least trusts her. If not the rest,
Now
if
he's
not the
doing
crew.
bunny ears. I don't understand.
God damn it!
Wait, why is he wearing a mask and doing a very strange dance routine? I don't understand this very flamboyant exercise.
Yes. What is
He's
going on?
why has he got a mallet?
Now I think he's just doing shadow puppets.
Oh God.
How the hell did he light his ass on fire and put it out with a bit of spit? He shouldn't be able to do
Oh.
that. There's no matchsticks.
Yeah.
Anyway, Elena does the hand gesture to say the 2 strongest stick with the Mandalorian and the Jawa. One of the scouts hang back with her and Neo try and find an ambush position, and send 2 of their more stealthy ones to go catch.
Okay. So, the first group that will be entering the forest is Ket.
I'd better get my
Yeah.
stealth roll done.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna use the reroll. Funnily as it sounds, I don't think I'm beating a natural 20.
I don't
Agree.
think. Yeah. Just stick with
Yeah.
what you got.
Look,
Yeah.
we're no strangers to stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a stranger to stealth.
You know the rules and so do I. I'm not sure how far I can take that. I'm never gonna give you up lyric quoting here, but oh well.
These things are not any longer necessary, so I'm removing them.
Fred's gonna shoot you up.
Oh no!
No!
Oh God!
The party's
I
dead!
died! I
No!
The
died!
party's dead!
God, oh
Catch
God!
now rules!
It's alright.
Oh
We still got.
No! I
I'm
love
roleplay.
more than I bargained
I've
for.
got to roleplay the entire party, apart from Catch.
Oh God! Give me a
Actually,
second. I
Catch
got to
now
put
actually,
rules!
everything
The
give me-
back.
party
No,
with
no,
an
no.
iron
No, I
fuzzy
got it.
fist!
God.
You know you cannot do that.
I can undo, or I
Uh,
can just copy from the
Yes.
ship and be done with it.
Listen, Catch now rules the party with an iron fuzzy fist.
There
Yeah,
you
of
are.
course
You are
he does.
small, but you will live.
I can deal with small.
Oh
Oh
no,
my god,
Gawain.
the mega
Gawain is
jaw!
bigger than the ship.
Oh God.
If I
So now
remember
when
correctly,
the ship doesn't fly, Joanne just holds it up and pretends that it's a flying ship like a
if I
toy.
remember correctly, someone has spent a few. Come on.
Force
Yeah, I
points.
expend one force point. Now I'm looking to all my stats to see they are right and correct. And then give me a second.
Yep.
It's so much bad.
Why are you
There.
crying?
I'm not crying, I'm just awkwardly laughing.
How is Joanne in terms of force points? You had used one or
I hadn't spent any.
okay? Just making sure that everything's well translated.
So, are we ready for the transition then?
Oh man,
Yes.
it's an actual like map.
Oh
I think
my
this is a
Okay.
first
god.
for us.
Oh no no! Oh wait, I was going to say. What I was going to say was more like, oh God! Now we have to deal with proper RPG.
Now you'll have to deal with the with the real thing.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
not just me doodling things so we know where things are.
and
Yes,
now
Yeah.
because for the first time I had something relevant to use.
and now a dragon comes across and kills you without
Yes.
even looking
No,
at the map.
come
Nobody
no.
expects the Dragon Age
No 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 no
Inquisition.
no no. But what comes here? What comes is a dragon appears, burns the whole forest down, and it doesn't matter the environment
Mm.
because everything is a plane.
All right, so now a dragon flies through and everything in I can't. There we go. Everything in this area gets burned to a crisp and dies.
Yes.
Roll up new characters.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Time time to create new characters.
How the hell did I lose two characters in one action? That must be a new record.
That's how we do things
Hey,
here.
at least it's not the record of making a whole party, everyone making a whole party on in the first station because someone was trying to light a bit of fire to light everyone. Even it opened a black hole that killed them all.
So, kids, it's up to you.
Yep. Well, I've got the super duper stealth of
Hmm.
Yes.
awesomeness.
Can the lawman
So
match the stealthiness of the stealth, or has he got
Uh,
cast a stealth field over the
Question
two
because
lawmen?
The
we
super
have
stealth.
this big map but we don't have directions. Where is the cave, where is the pirate group and all that?
The pirates, who knows? The cave is going to be on the other side of this map, so
Okay.
all
That is.
right, I moved.
I'm probably gonna hide
okay.
behind this. Elena's gonna probably hide behind this very suggestive-looking rock.
I want
Of
you
course.
to.
Are we doing
I
this
want.
by turns or are we doing this by like
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go by turns. For now. I mean,
okay.
Okay.
yeah. As you're okay. So you approach there. You see that everything seems fine. You can move perhaps a little bit more.
By the way, where are the scouts? Are we with him or?
Two of them were with him. One of them is hanging back with us, and
Yeah, I know, but because we
Yes.
don't have tokens for that, I want to know if they are following him right now or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
That's
They are
why I'm
following him. Yes.
okay. Okay.
Roll. Make it. Come on, a perception roll.
Whew.
Cat.
Okay.
The guy who's scouting.
Oh.
I'm doing really good here. Unbeatable.
Mm.
Unbeatable.
Hey, at least your
Mm.
stealth is so powerful that no one can see you.
No, no. You actually had +4 from the two scouts. +5. But
Oh, plus
Oh.
5, so that's a 16. Like I said, unbeatable.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a piss now. What am I looking for?
mhm.
A stealthy piss.
Yeah.
Of course.
So stealthy that they can't even see the puddle.
Yeah. So
But
Ketch is just modest.
the problem now is this. If you move out on the open, your cover will not be as good as it was
Oh.
before. Um.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go to here first, so at least my next turn I'll still be in the woods.
Yep.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll cross it the turn after that.
Okay.
Just because that lets me still have a good view of the whole U bend from,
Yes. Yes.
around
You
here.
will be able to see the whole area.
Oh,
Okay.
so do I go ahead and just take my next turn?
Yes.
All right.
This
I'm
way
gonna.
you can do another perception.
That's what I was gonna say. Hopefully I can do better than
Unlimited
4.
Good.
perception.
Well,
It's
it's
better
better
than
than
Yeah,
4,
we
4.
but
got.
not really.
He's got a 17 this time.
Well,
It's getting better steadily.
Steadily climbing.
at
About
this
the
rate,
others.
by the end of the day, I'll have another 20.
Yeah.
Next he will get a
Okay.
13, which translates to an 18.
And now, the moment of truth.
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah.
that related to the River of Truth or no? Oh, no, it's the River of Dreams. So it's the Desert of Truth. Is it related to the Desert of Truth?
No,
I
because we're
thought
in the
it was
forest.
some kind of canyon, but okay.
We're in the Canyon of Destiny. Of course it's not going to be related.
Oh, yes.
No, it's the Valley of Fear, Mountains of Faith, Desert of Truth, and Jungle of Fear. I
Okay.
want to say.
How much fear?
Fear.
Don't you mean the jungle of fear?
No,
I
it
was
was the Jungle
Yeah.
of Doubt. That's what it was, I think. I don't know. I
Oh.
have to look up the lyrics to Billy Joel's song again.
I kind of doubt that presentation.
the moment that Cord spoke with this Nolan-esque Batman voice,
Ow!
Bane Bane materializes out of nothing and says, "I was born in the darkness."
was born in the dark.
Well, at least next level I'll have a reroll for perception checks. So
Will you
hopefully I'll
move
do
out?
better in the future.
Will you move out and
Alright, so I
open
guess
now?
I'm going again and I need to make a new stealth check.
Yes, unless the others are.
Are you guys doing anything?
No.
Or
I
does
think that
Ketch continue to get
I
himself away
I
from the
a
will
party?
move.
second. Give me a second to
That
answer
man.
to you that. I was going to say that I think that Neo and Elena should move next to try to prepare the ambush.
Possibly.
Give me a second. Give me a second because I need to move this so I'll be able to see because I need. Yeah, I didn't change my value. Give me a second. There it is. Okay. That I said what I wanted to say. Do we move or not?
If you want, you can move.
If you want us to move, then we can move.
I mean, at least like the route I went is fairly clear,
Yeah.
decently. Like you probably don't want to run to catch up to me, but
Yeah.
like
No.
at least
We
having some movement.
what I had in mind is going to around here or something like that to push the attention away from you to not be close to you. People moving from the way the path you took. That's my idea. I don't know if Elena Cora agrees with me or not.
I could see the potential of that, yes.
We'll need stealth rolls.
Yes.
Oh boy, I've always been crap at
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah, me too. That's why I say
You've
yeah.
always had better stealth rolls than I have. I've never had a stealth roll above 10.
You were saying
Neo starts trembling
Oh my god!
on the foliage.
Oh my
See?
god!
see?
I how the hell did I Elena can stealth?
Yes,
I
she
mean,
can.
everyone's gonna get high rolls at some point.
That's I got an 18.
Yep.
Yes, and I
Move.
got a 20. That's how I got
You
35.
you move first, Elena, so I don't go the same way and call attention to you.
Elena's probably just gonna
So,
move on top of this mound here and stay stealthy amongst the trees.
I can't wait till I take
Where?
skill focus stealth at level
About
9.
there, within
Okay.
those
Go
trees.
then.
Where's my token?
It's
Right
here.
here.
It's so good at hiding, you lost it.
Elena's gonna move up to here, still within sight of
Can you see your token now? Okay.
Yeah, I can. So Elena's gonna move here, so she can still see Ketch, but be out of sight for anyone else.
You do not
Oh,
call
What's-
attention to her here, where she will move with the stealth of a drunken sailor.
what do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the
You
drunken
move
sailor?
there, okay? So as you're moving there, and you can all hear foliage
Oh,
Yeah.
that
being
must be
trashed.
Neo back there making a huge ruckus.
Yeah, and as Ketch
Ca-
is saying
ca-
that, you can
Can
hear
can I also move closer, like here or so?
Stealth
You
roll.
need to
No, you
roll.
can't move.
You need to
You have
roll.
short legs.
Hmm?
You need to stealth
You need to
roll.
roll your stealth.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
Well,
Unless you want to go for the path because you're the distraction, so you wouldn't want to, call attention to the people where the people that are hiding
Yeah,
could be.
you will be
Even if
the
one of them
jolly
is a drunken sailor.
like
you'll be the jolly leprechaun
if we
strolling
are
around the forest.
if we are doing here, if we're focusing here, like because I need to be closer to you guys at least. I better roll stealth, and when it comes out, I jump in stealthily,
Mhm.
and then we.
Okay. Okay.
That's my
Roll.
plan. That was my plan
Yeah.
in terms of the ambush. If they're coming along here, you jump out in front of them with Frelis. If then Elena can jump out from behind and encircle them.
Anyway, I do a stealth check.
My idea
I cannot roll worse than.
coming here was to call attention away from Catch.
Okay.
Nope, you can't.
No, I
So
have a plus 12. I literally cannot. I'm actually
No,
good
you
at
can't.
stealth.
Because I have a +4, and I rolled a 4. Literally, that was my roll.
I got a +3. I still rolled an 18.
Yeah.
And anyway, point is, I'm coming closer without warning anybody, basically,
Mhm.
and depending on where you are, guys start standing, I will also move around.
I'll say
So-
Frelis does the same and does his stealth move and expect a very poor roll because it's the Mandalorian and the one that's most likely to fuck up.
yep.
No,
Make the
you
roll.
won't.
Make the roll. Make the roll.
You won't.
If Frelis gets an Act 20, I'll be literally surprised.
See?
Oh
You
my
weren't going to make the worst
That's a
roll.
survival roll.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
I survived this perilous trek.
Alright, good. But how was your stealth?
See, it's still better. That's
I
still
did
better.
okay.
You have
okay.
the
That's
same
probably
modifiers I
that's,
did.
that's probably the best stealth roll I've ever done on Frelis as well. He's never got.
He did
above
good
a 10.
enough that I couldn't tell he was following me.
So as Neo is destroying everything in his path, And the cat is thinking, "Oh, that must be me over there."
Yeah.
You can hear a voice coming from
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 where?
opposite you saying, "It must be them over there."
I hear a voice saying, "Carry on my wayward
Can you
son."
point out where the voice is coming from so I know?
From when the blasters shooting at you will come now, right now.
Frelis inside. Frelis is thinking, I hear voices in my head.
Come on,
Okay.
just put the tokens or something. I don't know.
Yes. You will
Oh,
see.
should I do a perception roll to see where they are, or?
All will be clear.
Okay.
I'm just still laughing at the fact that even the guy in heavy Mandalorian armor is more stealthy than Neo.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Remember when this game first began? Neo, with exception of the I think one or few rolls that he didn't even do a roll for mechanics on that beginning part. Neo rolled worse than everyone on everything.
Apart from
So,
me, because I remember getting a nat 1 on stealth and everyone saying, you know what, we'll just stealth behind the Mandalorian. It'll probably be the safer bet.
these
So
these are the roles. Everyone plays a role in initiative because we are entering combat. In case you didn't get it, they are blind shots from where they can hear,
give me a
foliage
second
being
that I
cut.
roll initiative then.
Yes. Oh,
Uh,
there you are.
I'll do Frelisks
I,
first.
I I rolled a one.
of course.
I haven't rolled a good initiative for a while. Oh my god.
Dude, that's the only thing you roll bad.
Frelis got a
Yeah,
10.
true.
Why are you complaining?
Frelis got a 10. That's surprising. He normally gets a above 20 roll on his initiative.
Oh my god, both
And
of
no,
our
you also rolled a one.
Yeah, I did. I
bo-
rolled a 1.
both of our dice rolled a one. Oh my.
No, that was Frelis.
No,
I'm
no,
doing.
no. That's Freddy. The Jedi
Oh,
is rolling now.
That's not a one.
That's a Padawan.
That's not a one. That's a Padawan.
And that's Elena's roll.
Yeah.
A 16.
All right.
Okay, let's see who's going where now.
So the
Uh-huh.
turn order looks like
They are the
it looks like
pirates who don't
Ketch.
do anything.
It's Ketch.
They just
And there is the
stay
Imperial.
home
It's Ketch,
There,
Elena, Neo, Pirate,
and lie around.
Frelisk, Joanne. Oh god, the actual distraction party and the one actually going last. That's very not to plan.
Oh God!
Wait.
thank God.
Wait.
nice,
What did?
nice,
In
nice.
fact, wait a minute.
Just a few.
There's one roll that's not on the turn order. What about the do the Lormans need to make a roll?
They play alongside you.
Okay.
Okay.
So when Ketch plays, the two that accompany him play as well.
So it
All
goes
right.
Ketch and his Lorman, then Elena and her
I think we
Lormans.
don't need to tell you what you have to do in this situation, Catch. Right?
I was gonna ask, am I avoiding combat and just moving around them, or am I helping you clear them out?
No,
No.
the idea is for you to be the stealth party,
All right.
the party
Well,
that they don't see coming.
I
Just
So
will
just a
Clear
go
heads
them.
up.
past them then.
Clear them.
Oh, that's
Just
a
a heads
Yeah, I'm
stormtrooper
not
up.
commander.
re-rolling that. Cough, cough.
Oh, that's
Just a heads
yeah.
up. They made 3 blind shots in the area they heard noise, and one of them actually managed to hit target.
How?
Okay, for how much?
Wait, don't they get a penalty for
Let's
blindly
see.
shooting?
Yeah, they got that.
What's the penalty for
Wait,
blindly shooting?
they got the penalty and still hit me.
Yes, because someone said that I should roll an 18.
But don't I have in 19 and 18 in terms of that?
Yep, they still
Okay.
have a plus on their roll.
Oh,
Okay.
what's the penalty for blindly shooting?
It depends. If you are completely unaware of someone is, you
Yeah,
get.
I fell on that.
If you're completely unaware of someone is and you just take a blind shot, it's a -10. If you have an inkling, if someone was there but he became invisible and you don't know where he is, you get, but you know he should be there, you get a -5. And if you know that he's there but you don't see him,
To minus
you
Mm.
get
two.
you get a
Yeah.
minus.
So
Okay.
so the shots on Neo probably would
Well,
have been a -2 in that case.
Mm.
Mm.
And now for the damage.
Mm.
Pretty standard things.
anyway, the stealth teddy bear is proceeding according to plan.
Wait,
can,
if he crosses the road, wouldn't he be seen?
Mm,
no.
Wait,
Can,
wait, a one shot hit me, not three. What?
only one hit you.
Yeah, which one? Because you
seven
throw
one.
free damage.
Yeah, that's the damage that one blaster rifle does.
Remember, that's our complaint about this
Okay.
system. Like any one hit does massive damage.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Sorry.
Does that passes his threshold?
Does it?
No. It was
No,
No,
my
it doesn't.
threshold is. Give me a
It's
second.
18.
18.
Look.
Question, Miss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there any difficulty terrain on the map or no?
Yes, everything that has trees on it is difficult terrain, and it has semi-cover, and road is not difficult terrain.
Okay, so he also had semi-cover and he got hit by a blind shot on a
Yeah.
semi-cover.
Mm-hmm.
How much that minus is? Anyway.
Yeah. Seriously, it feels like it's nothing.
It's a -4 because it's -2 plus -2.
Oh, it's just two minuses.
Okay, so
Okay, I
Yes.
was expecting some fives.
No,
one,
no,
Yeah.
no.
two,
Wait.
three,
If,
four,
wait,
five,
wait, wait, wait.
six.
Wait. They had a +3, -4. That means that they
No,
had a
no,
-1 to the attack.
+3 is what they have with the -4.
Okay.
So they have a
Sheesh.
+7, is what he said.
Sheesh.
I
Uh,
think we've learned that the secret here is to just not be seen.
Also, the voice that you heard was coming from here.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So I think
Of course.
we've all learned the optimal solution is just not be seen.
Wait, is that
Yeah. Wait.
Stormtrooper?
You wait. If
Okay,
he
Ketch,
crossed the
you
road,
entered
wouldn't
here.
he be seen?
Ketch, you entered here. Make a perception. Again, and please don't fail.
I'll try. I can't control my dice.
It will be a one.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Next level, I'll be better. I promise.
Sure.
Will you try to shoot one of them because you know where he is?
um. No.
The less the
No, I don't
better.
think I
Shoot them.
will.
Okay.
Yeah. Leave
The
the
less
shooting
they
to the
know their
shooty shoot
pros.
people.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Stealthing Jedi.
I'm gonna hold my action for now and allow my lawman comrades to act first.
Okay.
Because I assume our lawmen
So
go on my turn and not Nia's.
you can see the lawman
Yeah.
very come on,
Agitated.
not agitated. With extreme agile movement,
Fear.
moving extremely well between the trees like they are not difficult terrain. Oh, who knew?
Hmm.
And they enter the opposite place, and you can hear someone screaming.
Ah! Not a good. That's not a perfect. I can't play a Wilhelm scream because I'll get copyright stroke. But ah!
Okay. Neo.
Okay. I'm
Retreat!
going to give me a second that I want to check something.
Retreat!
Leave.
Okay. So that is a sad. Okay. God damn it! They just there it is. Okay. Seven, 30 feet. How much is the distance of shoot regarding the feet and all that?
Point. You mean it depends on the skill.
No, because I'm going. I'm thinking of firing my blaster, so I'm trying to have in mind my range of values that goes 20, 40, 60, 80, and
Oh,
trying to.
yes, I think it's 12 squares, so you're
Oh,
cleared.
well, okay, 20 squares. Okay.
Yes, it goes with squares,
I'm
not
going.
with feet.
Give me a second that I change. I'm going to shoot. Nice,
Critical.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
which one are you hitting?
Mm, This one.
Okay, it's a 24.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
You've killed one.
Yes, I
Neo,
did kill him.
Neo's gone super
I'm
engineer.
pissed off. I'm pissed off because I was hit and my lack of skills, skills. So I decided to take it off on him.
You can hear
You've gone super mechanic.
now. You can hear screams and all that, and you can hear shooting coming from inside the trees.
Mm-hmm.
And Ketch, now you don't have to roll anymore because they are not hiding anymore. The other people hidden along
Of
the way,
You're in
course.
the best position,
and
Jet.
they are
Oh no.
rapidly coming
They're gonna
in,
run into me on accident.
And
and
that's why
pretty
I
much,
didn't want you to cross the road yet. Damn it!
and that's pretty much what
Because there
happens.
was a reason why.
They can
They just
wait. Don't
running
they
and
have to go through the rough terrain too? So they should also be slowed.
yeah, they are. That's why they move so
That's why
so
I
little.
said that you. That's why I thought that you, when you saw that people were here and Mears was constantly making use
Actually,
Don't
road
worry.
that's
perception,
right.
I thought that
I can get past them. Don't
the
worry
idea would
about
be
it.
to
Why do
go
you
down
think
here,
Cass
the
had two of
normal
the
idea.
lawmen with him?
They still can't see me. I have perfect protection. You
For
defend against all
now.
the attacks they don't make against you.
Frelisk.
Time for the most
Shoot them.
distracting character in the party.
You mean me, right?
I'm
I-
here to shoot guns and chew bubble gum, and I don't know what bubble gum is.
I'm gonna move up to here as Frelis, not trying to stealth because I'm gonna use my jetpack to go whoosh, and I'll use my dual blasters.
Nice.
Room.
I'll use my
So
dual blasters against this commander dude here.
you actually need to spend a full
Oh.
turn to use the dual weapon, if I remember correctly. And also, you don't have dual weapon mastery 2, you have one, if I remember
I
correctly.
think it's one I've got, so I need to. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
one I should get.
but yeah,
In
if
order to shoot with, in order to attack with both weapons or with one double-edged weapon, you need a full round action.
Yeah, I was gonna
basic,
only use one. I was gonna use one of my blasters anyway, so I can move up into position.
Mm.
okay,
So
um,
my one blaster shot, because I've got a shit ton of damage on this blaster.
That's no.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna do this. No.
This specific one
that
is wearing stormtrooper armor. As you can see, it's not Actually, no. I'm not going to say something right now.
No,
After the battle.
don't say anything. But I'm just going to say this. I expected a low roll. That's why he attacked the pirate. The moment I saw that he may kill him in one shot, I said, "Okay, let's kill him. The less mooks, the better."
That's why I'm making Frelis distract the leader, so that now even if he misses, the leader will be focused on the big Mandalorian with heavy armor, and not focused on anyone else.
The way, the way.
That way he cannot do anything else. So he
Okay.
I'm this is a standard action, so I'm putting my force thingy
Oh,
uh, on. Give a second to find the actual. Um, so and is this a 1, 2, 4
That's
movement or no?
that's a 2-1. 1.
Okay,
One.
thanks. This is a one here.
This is 1.
No, diagonal is actually two
Eh,
in this game.
I don't.
Sorry, I was trying to see something.
I'm on
Sorry.
the edge. I'm on the edge of making a house rule that does not apply because it is
It
a little
makes
bit
no sense.
stupid.
I
Yeah.
know.
So
Okay,
by the
so
way, in terms of Elena's role,
one,
I've just
two,
remembered
three,
that.
four. Okay,
yeah.
are we happy? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
In terms,
so
yeah.
I
Actually,
actually
no. This is a rock. You'll have to roll for well because you are.
I need to roll acrobatics check for a rock.
Yes.
You're a
Otherwise, it will
midget.
land on your head.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't think you can do something else.
Um, um,
If you have to spend the force points to leap over a rock, that'll be
can
hilarious.
I do as a swift action a cry that
Right?
to sh- to shout that I'm here?
Yeah, you can
Woody!
scream.
Oh
Okay.
God, what is that horrible noise?
Oh my
Yeah,
Oh
god, it's a
God.
German chant of war!
yeah, I'm doing the German chant of war that doesn't
There's
exist,
some
but we just
small
made it.
dude there.
Mhm.
So, do you want me to roll for it, or are we saying
No, no, I don't. You just scream.
I just scream?
No, no,
Perfect.
no, 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 I've got a better idea. It's basically. Remember in the Smurfs movie how they turned the friggin' the La La song into a war chant? That's basically what
Oh
Joanne does.
God.
Uti ni. Uti
Anyway,
ni.
So,
I do that so people can focus on me.
okay.
Okay.
In
So,
case it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Oh, by the way, in Elena's holding action, she's also using Wary Defender to up her
Fight
defenses.
defensively.
Yeah, she's using Wary Defender.
um,
That's a feat,
when
isn't
I
it?
Yeah, that's a
To do
still,
feat.
that.
That's a feat that increases my stats by about 2 or 3, I think.
so
Oh wait,
the
It's a
I
feat
was
for it.
going to ask how
What?
do feats are used on combat? Because
if you have
here I
if
have
you
one.
have if you have the fit, you just say that you're using it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
all.
Yes.
Basically depends on the feat. If I remember, well defended is just an add-on on fight
Mhm.
defensively. So when you're
Yeah.
using fight
Yes.
defensively,
It's
you
ba- it's
you
basically
have it.
it's basically if I'm fighting defensively, which I probably am. I'm also adding on Wary Defender, which increases my stats by 2 on top of that. So I'll be at 21, 22, 21 for Elena. While she's fighting defensively.
Anyway, you see the leader, Frelis. You see the leader shooting at you. That you try to shoot him. So he shoots
Perfect.
at you.
That's
Nothing
not.
happens.
No,
You
that is
can,
super not
Phew.
hitting.
and then you can see
Both
him,
of them miss.
and then you can see him raising his arm, saying something and trying to move
Back
back a
away.
little bit.
Chun chun chun
There.
chun chun.
He wants
Okay.
to do what? You know, next turn I play, right?
Mm-hmm.
You,
Good,
Well,
good.
you know my range, right?
Alright, just a second. I'm trying to relook up the sniping rules real quick
I
because I am.
Cloud, I know your range. He doesn't.
Exactly.
We are not metagaming.
Get with the program, guys.
Because I am tempted to try to shoot and hide.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to be in the skills, don't I? That's why I'm looking in the wrong spot. Whoops.
Also, now you are. If you want to hit this guy, there is no half cover. You know, he's next to you, and you are next to him.
He can't see me, which is the best part.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the balls. He thinks he's got an inch.
Okay. Let me see.
What strange
pocket.
foliage this
Snipe.
planet
Here we
has.
go. Okay.
This bush has eyes. I've never seen
Okay.
a bush
After
with
making a
eyes.
ranged attack from hiding, you can try to hide again. You must be at least 2 squares from the target, and you must already have successfully used stealth to hide from the target. Make a new stealth check as normal, but with a -10 penalty.
I'd
As a
say.
move action.
Okay.
So if he dies, I could snipe.
Yeah,
If he
exactly.
doesn't die, I'm screwed. So it's a risk.
That was going to be my suggestion. Shoot, and maybe you're lucky, and kill him in one shot.
Yeah, that's the stinker there. I have to kill him in one shot. Because otherwise, I just go 1, 2, 3. I just move to here,
Hmm.
where I'm not going to get run over by a bunch of angry mercenaries.
Shoot at him.
Do you know my
Uh,
opinion regarding this?
You want me to run? I'm guessing.
Yeah, just to be sure that you accomplish your mission.
Any other opinions?
Kill them all.
Kill them.
Okay, I've got 1 kill them all. I've got 1 run and hide.
Kill them
Do I
all,
have to
then
make-
run and hide.
Run and kill. Run and kill.
Run and gun.
I wish I knew what their reflex was, so I'd have a good idea of how likely I am to hit them.
How about you run and let those warriors I sent in with you distract them, give you extra cover.
I think for now I'll just run.
So catch the brave, he bravely run away.
Yep.
You
I'm
just
fine with that.
run. Okay. It's time for Elena to do something.
Because I mean, the cover would help with the stealth roll, but again, I need to kill in 1 shot, which might
Yeah.
be a little difficult with only 46 of damage.
Yes.
Elena just still stays there hidden amongst the trees and just uses her gestures to command her scout to attack. You go!
God damn it, coward.
Go, monkeys, entertain me.
Go, my ninja monkeys, assemble!
I don't want to, dishearten you, but they have attacked the ones that were with you.
It's alright,
They've already done that. And the last turn, the pirates' last turn was for them to shoot at them.
if they're still alive, they can still attack, so keep attacking.
No one said about them being alive.
Did they hit the ninja monkeys?
I don't know. You'll have to find out.
I'm gonna stay where I am and just assume and hope the ninja monkeys are still fighting. I'm basically Elia's basically playing armchair commander
Neo.
until she's needed.
It's time for Neo the Mon to play.
Wait,
The only
Wait.
one that's killing people left and right.
question. Is an attack in standard action?
Yes.
How many swift actions do I have right now?
You have 3 swift actions. But if you make a move action, you lose 1. If you standard action, you lose 1. You get the.
Basically,
I use this
it-
talent
it-
because that it's personalized modification as a standard action. For the rest of this counter, I gain 1 attack bonus on on rolls and 2 on damage rolls.
Okay.
Basically, Maxim, it works like this. Whatever is left of what I posted can become the right thing, basically. So you can make all your actions on the Swift. You can make your standard to a movement and you have one Swift, or use standard movement Swift. You have one action of each, but you can make one that is on a that is more important. You can make it a less important one, basically. If you're spending
Okay.
two Swift, you're not moving.
No,
That
no.
is what.
I basically ask you to understand because I have some abilities that are swift actions, and I want to know. Yeah, but for
Yeah,
this it
yeah.
doesn't.
That is why I'm explaining it, because I also have like abilities that ask for two Swift actions and such.
Mm, I was I will add it temporarily now to my rolls here on my sheet. Then I will take it down the +1 to attack and +2 to damage.
Marissa's trying very hard to make me panic and shoot the last guy.
And
Oh, it's
two of the pirates shoot at Frelisk, they miss, and then three
oh,
remaining shoot at the Jawa. One of
oh
them
my
hits,
god.
and that means D8. It's 4
Oh
damage.
no, four
Yes,
damage.
Frelisk.
Oh. Um.
Could like you guys try to shoot the guy who's near me? Just clean him up,
I try and
Give
shoot
so
me
the
I
a
don't
guy.
have to worry about him.
I used my dual blasters to try and shoot the guy that's near Ketch.
Hopefully you can hit.
First attack. And then second attack with the -5.
Okay. Okay, both pass, and you're shooting this one, right?
The one that's near Ketch, yes.
Near catch, this one.
This one,
Yes.
This one?
that one, yes.
Okay.
Let's just make a bunch of concentric circles around him so there's no confusion.
Pew.
Pew pew.
So I'm moving 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to come closer to the guy so they can shoot me in peace. Oh, and this guy is dying. This guy.
He's dying.
Or
Okay.
script.
What's your language? That's very strong language, Cloud.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm spending the force point, and I'm also spending a force point to increase it. So roll 1d6. That means it is a 20. So let me check the how much damage is added. Um, 1 second.
Your time.
2, 4, script. So that is 12 plus. I rolled that low. No, I actually wasn't. 12 plus uh, plus 2 more. I assume it passes his fortitude. 21.
Yes, it
21.
does.
Okay.
So,
And
how much damage it is?
16. He
16.
didn't die immediately. Wow.
Why would he die immediately?
I was expecting to roll more damage, actually.
Even, let me say you haven't passed his threshold, just.
I believe you. Like it was it was kind of poor force grip, really. Which
So
I'm actually amazed.
you can see him raising his blaster at you, and
Who this
it's
guy?
great.
He has a
Yes,
swift action only
yeah, that's his swift action.
to rise his blaster. Okay.
Yes. Next turn he's shooting.
That's still a standard
Oh, he has
action.
a swift action.
Yes, you can actually um break standard actions between turns using swift actions. You can actually do that. I know
Huh?
it
Ooh,
sounds
I did not know that. Where is that
I
in the rule book?
didn't know that. That's good to know.
yes.
Wait,
For example, if you have a condition and you want to spend the entire turn to go back 1 point on the condition track, but you are in the middle of the fight and you want to get away from it, you can use your movement, use two remaining swift actions, and then one swift action next turn to regain to get +1 to your condition track.
but you cannot do a normal attack, prepare an attack, and then do two normal attacks next round. You cannot do that, I assume.
No.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right. Well, I think this turn I'm just not moving as far, so I don't wind up in the open
To,
or right
to
next to a guy.
to make it even to make it more clear, you can't do two attacks in one turn unless you have an ability that lets you.
Anyway, I've moved. That is my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, it's
Elena.
nice to be the
I didn't
lazy.
do something.
It's nice to be the lazy guy who doesn't actually have to do anything other than get your high roll in for stealth and just move.
Neopro is place roads without saying at who, but on the general area of the certain person, do something.
I read you loud and clear.
Attack. Elena is just flying around. But you can't get past me.
Elliot's, Elliot's gonna step to near to aside Joanne to form a defensive barrier, but she's not going to attack. She's still gonna uphold her wary defender stance. So I'm still gonna be
Okay.
fighting defensively. I'm not gonna attack.
Perfect. He's doing nothing.
At least you did something.
Yeah. You're shooting.
Okay. I'm moving here and I'm attacking this guy.
Yeah, you can attack anyone on this field,
Yeah, but I
pretty
wanted
much.
to make it clear who I'm attacking.
Yep. Shoot. Oh, that's a -2. So
He's
it's
been
an
taking.
yeah. It passes.
Neo's been taking plus blaster
13
lesson from
damage
Frelisk.
on this one.
Look,
Yes, yeah. Neo's been taking extra
yeah,
blaster
on
lessons
this
from
one.
Frelisk on the ship on the way here.
No, this is the this is not only the effect of those lessons with Frelis. It's also that Neo is beginning to modify his weapon to be better.
And he's also becoming super mechanic.
Oh,
Yep.
you can already see that. Let me fix it. Because I
So what?
thought that I hadn't
Oh,
put
the
in
life
the
of the general. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Next are the pirates. Oh, great. Shooty shooty.
Dun dun dun
Shooting,
dun dun
shooting.
dun 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 dun. Yeah,
Good,
Four,
good. I'm thinking of a Pro ZD skit.
four of them are shooting.
Who?
Um,
oh god,
they're shooting. They are shooting you because they see that strange.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
no!
think
What
only
is he
the
doing?
last one hit, or no?
Let me
Yes,
see. Yeah.
exactly 22. Oh no, somebody hit.
oh no,
Oh
Mwah.
no, 5 damage.
Bye.
oh
Mwah.
no.
How
Trellis,
I'm going to live with that.
you'll have to live the rest of your life with the knowledge. Trellis, you're next.
Frelisk is going to do something kind of useful, but also sort of not useful. He's still got a vendetta against the leader guy. You're not dying fast enough! Using both my blasters to attack him.
Oh, excuse me. Make a roll to
What
withstand,
roll?
to maintain, Jawain, to maintain your force grip.
Isn't that at the start of my turn?
That should be on Joanne's turn, not my turn.
Oh, it's on the damage. I
Yeah.
took 5 damage. You're right.
Oh
So
yeah.
force check DC plus damage. Force check. Okay. Why do I'm not even going to roll that. I took 5 damage. My plus is more.
Still,
Okay.
The sadistic GM wants you to roll.
It's 15 plus the damage, so I need to roll 20. Okay. Never mind.
Wah,
Let's see.
wah.
Oh no, I didn't roll it. It doesn't really matter. He's dying next round.
Or he could die
he's
this round if Frelis.
free.
He could die this round if Frelis gets a crit.
I mean, you
He's
can attack him
free.
twice.
I know I
He's
can. That's what I'm
free.
doing. First attack with my normal roll, and then second attack with my -5 penalty for the dual
No,
blasters.
both have -5.
No, just just the second blaster.
Both attacks have -5.
No, just the second one. It's just the original one's a normal roll.
No, it's both attacks.
No. If I'm using 2 pistols, the initial pistol gets a normal roll, and the secondary I only get a -5 on the secondary.
No, both, I think.
No, both
think-
is what it is. It's on
Yeah.
both rolls.
Yeah. I think it's both.
Huh. Good to
Let
know.
me check real quick.
I'm
I
pretty.
got it. Here, I'm gonna snip a bit.
I'm pretty sure it's only the secondary blaster that's the -5. Never mind.
When you attack with or both ends well as a partner, you take -5 on all attack rolls until start of your next turn.
Yeah. Hmm.
If you use a full attack more than one, if you use a full attack action to make more than one attack, you take a -10 penalty on all attack rolls for the round. So basically, yes, it applies for all attack rolls.
So it's a -5.
Still,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
one you're shooting?
-10 is without the weapon mastery, obviously.
Both of them are at the commander, so
No, they miss.
both of them
Wait,
miss.
the first one
Yes,
is
because you have
the first one
the
has
first one.
the first one does not have the -5. The second one has the -5.
Yeah, so count the first one 19 -5. The second one's an actual
14.
Yes.
Yeah, and the second one's a
Yeah.
16 with the
Oh,
-5 anyway.
the second one actually hits then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. The second one actually hits. So it's 13 damage.
I'll just change Frelis to keep the -5 anyway, because he's probably using dual blasters on every attack at the moment, unless I need to move.
I mean, next round you're leveling up and you're taking the dual weapon mastery 2, which makes it a
Yeah.
-2 finally.
Yeah.
The -2 is pretty much, it's not a big deal.
Like
Yeah.
I have a -2 on my attacks, and it doesn't matter. Wow,
Wayne, kill him. Kill him now.
kill him
Kill him.
with
Kill him.
pleasure.
Kill
Come
him.
to Papa.
What is this? Draw closer, okay.
So he comes here.
You're here.
Make your move and.
No, he comes here. He comes here.
Oh, okay.
I pull him. Okay, and I make a lightsaber attack. And I rolled a 13. Why? Actually, wait. You actually hit with a 16, you said?
I hit with a
Yes.
16, yeah.
Okay.
But not with the 14.
Not with a
It's
14.
a good. It's
Force
probably
point.
good to roll.
I hate you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay,
God.
and 1 second, and I move here.
I guess I could discern from my rolls that we need at least a 15 to hit the main guy.
Yes.
Like, yeah, 15 or
No,
16.
it's a 16. He's wearing stormtrooper armor. It's a 16.
Oh, okay.
It's a flat 16. So
Except the DM tell
no,
us exactly how much it is.
yeah,
Hey, can you tell me exactly how much it takes to hit the mercenaries?
Less than 16, I know that.
it's less. It's less than 16. They have pretty much nothing. Uh, so the
both Neo
commander,
and Frelis did one shot one.
the
The
commander
command,
will. Actually, no. The commander will not. Even if that was a hit on anyone, it wouldn't be. Uh, he's using his action and getting inside the forest.
wait.
He's bravely running away.
Uh,
That
i-
You
sounds
i-
can make
dirty.
you
i-
can make come on.
opportunity
You
attack.
know, yes.
Do it.
Okay. He doesn't do it stealthily or
He's
anything.
leading an expedition into the bushes.
No,
Who can?
he's just rushing through the forest.
Okay, perfect. How
Who can do
really,
it? Jawain
He's exploring the bush.
anyone else?
Jawain.
Just Joanne.
really,
Okay.
really, really? No, I'm
Who?
using a force point. F it. Um,
Oh, you want to use another one?
You'll need a 5 or a
I'm
6.
I'm killing that guy. Finally.
Yay!
Oh, finally.
Yay!
15.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yep, he's down.
Yay!
On who
He's
knew?
down.
Stabbed him through
And
the arsehole.
now,
That was non-lethally.
I don't believe you.
I
Behind them.
non-lethally decapitate him.
And now you can
Yeah.
hear a big smashing noise.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not big smashing
okay.
noises.
Just like Neo did, but a little bit louder.
Yeah.
It's louder than a Neo.
It's
Okay. For a
what
second
the,
there, I was worried it was going to be an ATST, but this is
yes.
manageable.
What is this? That is not an ATST. What is it?
What is that?
Yeah, what this actually on Star Wars lore supposed to be?
It's an Arcade AZ series battle droid. Don't ask me.
Okay, guys, I'm tempted to go for the opportunity shot again.
By
Once
the way,
again, I'm coming to you for
the,
your opinions.
the
Insert
stormtrooper,
Bernie,
the
insert
storm,
Bernie meme here.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna have
storm,
to
the storm.
move.
Sorry to
He's
interrupt.
down. He's down. I'm just
Okay,
putting
okay,
him here just for you to know
okay,
where he is.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
So
But
that's it.
I was going to say the whole problem of this situation, the reason why they agreed to cooperate with us, this village, it's because of this thing right here. They didn't want to, they wanted a sure way that we could take care of this thing to support us. I think that we should focus for now on the distraction. If Ketch manages to get to the entrance of this cave and we manage to have it close to the feet, then yes, I think he should take a shot at this. But if not, I think he should keep going that way.
Like, I mean, if I can just hit this guy and I can kill him, I can almost certainly remain hidden.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, yeah.
shoot,
It
If
also
it is
it
beside
also
that guy,
clears up a
sure.
clean pathway for me forward.
shoot that guy
Yeah,
in
that
front of
guy.
you.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I was talking about
Like
machine.
He
there's
has
a chance,
already taken damage, so yes.
yeah, there's a chance you will miss. That is the worst case scenario.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot. I've got point blank, so I get +1. He is flat-footed because he doesn't know where I am, that I'm here at all.
Yes. Just roll and let's. Okay, it's
Well,
fine.
that's good. That's a hit. Also,
That's
I get an extra D6 from sneak attack.
not necessary.
Oop,
You can roll
whoops.
it. But
If I can roll it, there we go. So that's an extra
Yeah.
15 total
He's out.
damage.
he's out.
Now I gotta make my movement as a
Uh,
stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hmm.
It takes a -10, so that's
Pretty good.
16.
Reroll, I say.
Do you want to reroll?
I mean, I can, but I
Do you
rolled
want
an
to?
11, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Sure
Well,
enough.
Like a 16 with cover is not too bad.
I mean, there's also a -10 as well, so I don't know if you're going to do that much better.
I didn't
Anyway.
I didn't include the 10 into this. A 16 is not, you know, before you add in covered bonuses.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take this.
okay.
Yeah.
Then I've got a swift action. I'm not sure if I want to use it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Big Whammo.
Big wham.
It, it
Very
starts
articulate
moving
Oh.
name.
inside the forest like it's nothing.
Of course.
And
I'm gonna just call
target
it Spider
detected.
Boy.
Yes, but
No.
it's a spider bot with a huge claw and shooty things that will start shooting now.
Oh God, they've got crabs.
Oh God, who is she going to attack?
Hmm. Okay, so it is someone here in the open. Target acquired. Time for the rolls. Also, it's good that the commander is not anymore in the field active
Yeah.
Oh, who knew?
because this thing would be a little bit
More dangerous.
Miner,
problem.
No shit.
you don't
Yeah.
say.
I mean,
Uh,
looking up.
I knew Corda and Pika will sorry, Corda and Cloud will mainly focus on the commander. That's why also I took the chance to try to slow down
So,
the.
One of them just hit me. Just hits me, yeah.
Okay.
how much does fight defensively give a second
I
actually?
think it's a +2 or a plus.
Plus 2 on a reflex. If you do no attacks, it's plus 5. So you have
I've got plus.
23.
So 23, that matches.
Okay, and how you said wary defender?
Yeah,
Wary?
Wary Defender gives me an extra 2, I think, as
Give me a
well.
second to find it.
pew pew for 27 damage.
Wary, yeah, give us a second to
Give
actually
me a
find.
second, because we're not even sure if that hits me or not.
It's on fortitude, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fortitude and will. So basically, yes, it hits you for like for two, like for two. It hits you for two, not like by two. No, I'm saying it correctly, by two.
So 27, okay.
And that hits your 40, your threshold, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's close it.
Threshold should be 19 unless you have the feat. So you're -1 in the condition track, and the big bad boy has entered the field. The boss of this fight,
Yes.
Oh no!
destroying.
Oh no! I was afraid. I was petrified.
I am afraid. God damn it! I'm the normal person
I'm
here.
gonna move into range of this merc here to get into melee range and use a lightsaber attack for the first time ever on this character.
God,
Oh my god, Elena's actually attacking someone for the first time with a lightsaber. This is a momentous occasion.
inform the criers.
Oh my God! This is impossible. It cannot be true. And he
Oh
hit.
my
I'm
God,
amazed.
massive damage.
Zap zap.
It's actually good damage.
It
Not enough
turns
to
out
kill
you got the
someone.
wrong lightsaber, and this is just like a
Like
foam pole.
right now, we have the equal damage, basically.
You accidentally grabbed the LARPing lightsaber.
I'm gonna
Meow.
stay defensive mode.
uh, Question: How much do I have to do to damage the?
How
Don't
much?
pro
Who
tip,
knows?
don't bother with it. Like bother with helping the others reach here. Don't
I,
like medic
I, I'm,
me.
I'm asking to have an idea.
Okay, to hit him, we have no
Who
clue yet.
knows? Who
Yeah,
knows? It's a big metal thing.
Okay,
my
Chances
plan
are
was
you are
already
going
to
to hit it. Also,
attack this one.
everyone takes a +1 on their. No, disregard it. Disregard what I just said.
Oh
No
oh
one
my
wow!
gets
god,
anything. No one
A
gets
one.
anything.
I
It's
rolled a
all.
one.
you
I
rolled
rolled a one.
you rolled 3 ones. There are
Yes,
3 ones in this roll.
yes,
Like
yes.
even the Damas has a 2-1-1.
So
Wah,
he won't
wah.
fulfill his destiny.
My plan was already going to say let Frelisk worry about the droid and everyone else helps catch.
Yeah, let me and Frelisk do bother with the droid.
Okay.
The guy that Ellen will try to shoot.
Point blank, remember, because
Whew.
she's there
Oh,
Yes.
and she's fighting defensively still, so that's going to be
It's
tough.
yeah,
this.
kind of
It
even.
doesn't actually connect.
Deflecting
And
slash,
no,
Mhm.
okay.
because I can do that.
Yes,
It,
yes. I remember it's a reaction. It hits. So you roll an attack, I think.
Yeah, I think I roll a regular
Yeah.
lightsaber attack and get a +2
Yeah.
to it, I think.
Do it.
See.
Do it. Do it.
I'm just enjoying the fact that despite barely doing anything this combat, I still got a kill
Holy
in.
crap!
Yeah.
Elena's
You can thank me for that. I
Elena,
stayed up for you, that one.
wait,
Elena's gone god mode.
You can hit him if you want.
wait. Question: do we have unlimited attack of opportunities in this or no?
No.
I th-
You already did yours, yeah.
yeah, that is why I don't remember because it was weird. I have read it like 3 times for reasons. Uh, I think it's until okay. You can
Instead,
only make attacks with opportunity. You can also make.
Frelis,
Okay.
So, one of them has managed to run and
Yeah,
trying to get away.
yeah, I don't like that. It's what it's all I'm going
Time to
to say.
fix that. Bang bang.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to fix that. That is my
One per round. Okay.
both of those are against the droid and both of those are missing.
Yes.
Yes.
It's alright, I was trying to distract him anyway, so try to focus on the Mandalorian.
Okay. So in order to reach there, it is 4 movement. How much it is?
It's 2, 4.
Okay. I need.
That's a 2, 4.
Okay. I'm going to hawkbat swoop then.
I was just about to say.
Whee!
Move up to 2 squares. And I will use a force point to get +2 on my dice with the lightsaber. Um, -1. And let's attack it. And please roll well.
No!
Oh.
Joanne, you
Uh,
failed.
No! You were the chosen one!
Like at least anything but one will be good, but no, I rolled a one. Also,
All right, I'm gonna move forward,
yes.
and that's about my turn.
Yay!
You won't attack this one? He's getting
Um,
away?
I'm gonna leave
well,
him
if
to
I
Neo.
don't move, I can do that in snipe, but
Up to you. Do you want to shoot the flea? Because I think Elena's gonna go
I
attack
mean-
one.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot it. I leave it up to you what you're going to do.
Elena's gonna
regarding
attack
yeah,
that
this
one.
one
that's in
anyway.
range. I guess I'll take the shot. I think we've given up on me just moving and not contributing to the fight.
Yeah.
I was about to say, don't worry about that one anyway. I think I'm gonna use
He's
that as
still
Elena's
flat.
target.
I'm guessing he still can't see me and doesn't know I'm in this fight. because of my successful snipe.
Mm.
Because of my concealment, he'd need a 21 on perception to know I'm here.
He doesn't bother rolling perceptions. He's just running to get away.
Oh.
My god.
Oh.
We have a infestation of ones on attack
Oh
rolls.
god,
Oh
Elena used up
my
all
god.
I used up all my good rolls on Elena. Oh god.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
make my stealth roll. That's another
What?
one.
God
Good thing
damn
I
it.
have a reroll.
Oh my god, that's a 2!
Okay. I think my stealth is blown.
I'm sorry guys, I think Elena used up all our good rolls. I apologize.
Oh god, no.
This has been just a spate of horrible, horrible rolls.
Yeah. Yes, it
Ugh.
has been.
Oh
Elena,
my
don't you come with
god.
like Wayne? That's a
That
force.
was
Come here.
painful. This was a
Like,
horrible round for me. I feel sad.
like I actually
Yeah.
have spent like 2 force points to make some of my powers better, and like
Oh
all
my
the
god.
other
It's
what?
affected the
Lucky
GM
guy.
as well.
It's impacting the GM too. We're safe. The GM's suffering as well.
The big claw is trying to catch Jawain, but misses, and then it shoots someone. Actually, not someone. It shoots the previous target again with one of its guns.
Wait, he can make 2 actions.
Who
Uh,
is the previous target?
double attack.
Me.
Okay.
He gets no penalties for that.
No, because it is trained
Trained.
to use a
Why
double
you
attack.
So is
train?
Frelis, and he still gets a -5.
No, wait. Trained or trained?
Trained.
Trained.
Double attack with heavy weapons.
And he doesn't have any minuses?
Weapon specializations? Actually, no.
Does he not have a weapon specialization? What specialization does he have? Because Frelis has still got weapon specialization. He still
Yeah.
takes a -5.
Yeah,
It's not a dual. It's not dual attack. It's double attack.
Oh.
still, don't you get a minus for doing 2 attacks per round?
He should do.
Yeah, he should get something.
You would get if you hadn't had weapon specialization, blaster cannons, and all of these things. Weapon
I'm-
focuses and all that.
I've got specialization blaster pistols.
Yes. I mean, I can literally send you a thing. It says ranged with blaster cannon +9 or ranged with blaster cannon +9 with double attack. So
Basically, they're cheating. Got it.
I mean, droids are usually cheating in this not plays. In this
they
whatever.
can, let's say that they can do stuff normal people can't. They have specific modules.
Have
for that.
special powers. Got it.
Yes.
They have mods.
Yeah, they have mods.
there.
Okay.
I have mods too. Damn it.
Oh no!
Oh, you're killing
Oh.
Elena. Amazing.
Oh God, you killed her, Elena.
Oh god, the main character's down.
Oh no, what are we
Someone
gonna
has
do?
to stabilize here now.
Oh no,
Okay.
we don't have a healer.
I've got you.
Wait.
Shutting down-
Question. To stabilize her, what do we have to do?
Go
we
there,
need
spend a full action with somebody that is trained to medic.
Me-ish. I've got
yeah,
treat
pretty
injury.
much.
On
It's gonna
Frelisk.
have to be Frelisk.
Yeah.
Or if Frelisk has
Okay.
any chance of reviving her.
Neo, you are the chosen one. You must believe.
But I don't have skills to heal people. I can still.
Shoot the merc!
Don't heal.
Oh, okay.
Shoot the merc. Let me
Sure,
handle
okay.
healing me.
Okay. Yeah. Shooting the merc. Yeah, I can do it. I was still shooting at Elena. That's why. Come on. Get
Force
something
point.
at least.
Force point to hit the merc.
First point.
Yeah,
Point. Yes.
Wait. I need force point to hit it. Okay, I use it. 6!
Yes. Even if you had rolled one, you
It's like, that's close enough, I know, for the Merc. Just do it. We're gonna level up after this.
We'll
It's
waste
kind of
all the cards when they
obvious.
need. Yeah, I will voice out the need, but god damn it, it's like uh
so.
give me a
Next one.
no wait. I was going to ask movement. How much is it to get
It's 1, 2. That's it. If
okay,
you go
so I
there,
don't get
you
there.
it's -2. It's 4, for example. If you want to get here,
Okay.
you get -4.
Okay, then I will stay where I am. Past turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Activate jetpack, not the jetpack.
Wait, isn't the next turn should be the turn of the pirates? Where are the pirates? I don't want it to be where they.
The pirates are just running away.
They're bravely running away.
Okay,
Yeah, they're not going
okay.
to continue this fight. They're just, trying to live.
But they have the big robot. They want that big robot to die, or it is, not with them.
It is with them because you see that it doesn't bother with them and they do not do anything. They just saw people getting destroyed and they are, "Oh, it's time for us to leave."
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Alright, so
Frelisk.
I don't think you can reach all the way there this turn.
Can't use the
And and
jetpack.
and and,
Oh,
and, all,
jetpack, right.
and also you need a full round action to revive. Give me a second
You can
to.
you can spend this round to get there with a double movement, and the next one you can heal.
That's what I'm doing.
Or you could just move and attack this turn, then move. Wait, do you need a full round for the medic
Yes,
stuff?
yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm
okay.
just gonna move up. I'm just gonna move up to Elena and heal her on the
Okay.
next turn.
Give me a
Yeah.
second to check them. Medic, not medic. Treat, treat injury checks. Okay, so treat injury checks. To revive, to revivify. You can revive a creature that just died. Okay, she hasn't died, so that doesn't count. So basically, heal. You, as a full action, you can administrate first action to an unconscious or wounded creature. Basically, yeah, a full round action to do that. Okay, I will play
Alright.
my turn for now and then read what Elena needs to roll.
Alright,
So
don't roll a 1 this time, buddy.
It's not a one, but I don't think it's hitting.
give me a second to think. Like we are, I'm not doing the 4 points anything.
Question: This guy is he out of the zone
It's
of
15
combat or
enough
not?
or no?
This guy, this one guy
Mirs,
here. Yes.
Mirs, is 15 one? Is
Yes.
15 enough or no?
16,
15, 15.
15.
15.
Yes,
Repeat because I completely.
15.
Yes, if it passes the defenses.
Yes.
No.
Okay, go on.
So this character is out of the map, right? The one that I pointed out.
Yes.
He's out of the map, but not out of range. I'm gonna
Actually,
shoot at
no,
him
She is
he's
anyway.
out
not
of
out
range.
of range. He's not out of range.
I
Oh,
want to shoot him.
Yeah.
I'm a vindictive little teddy
okay.
bear.
He's still in range. That's why he's here. Not completely out.
Does a 14 hit him?
Yes.
Just making sure.
That's 14 damage.
Yes.
The vindictive teddy bear wins again!
You did yes damage. That's very impressive.
It is.
Oh, and that's 5.
The
No,
claw does
No.
nothing. Oh, correct.
Okay, let me find what he needs to do to. Uh, uh,
Try to get so.
Well, Elena does nothing now, so it's
if, if,
near
if,
time.
if I remember, okay, hit points, it's -5 to condition tracks and falls unconscious. However, if the damage reduced creature to hit points
I
equal or
attack.
exceed damage the threshold, if the damage that reduced the creature to hit points equals or exceeds its threshold is immediately killed. I consider that didn't happen. So anyway, um, yeah,
Uh,
basically, yeah, it was more than damage threshold, but it was by one. Let's be
Yes,
honest.
yes.
So
It
falling
was by one.
unconscious. When you fall unconscious, you fall prone on
And
after
even
1 minute. Okay.
and
After
even if yeah, after 1 minute, and even if
yeah,
that was not and even if that was not by one, if you remember correctly, we have changed a little bit the rules about that
yeah, I know.
whole situation. So
uh, are there any ways to get like regular damage reduction on characters other than force powers? Because like honestly, with the amount of damage that gets slung around here, I'm starting to think it might be mandatory.
Yeah.
yes, you can do that
I was. I was.
by
I was
buying
probably.
armor.
I was probably thinking getting like a force, a reduced damage feat on Elena on her next feat level anyway, or talent, whatever.
Let me tell you something. There are
Actually,
things that you can do that are not maybe passing through your mind sometimes
Okay.
with sticky situations. New. It's time to
I told
kill.
you I did an attack on this guy.
Oh, on this guy. Okay.
Oh god, he rolled a defunct Star Wars game that no longer exists. See, someone
It's
get the
time for.
reference. Someone get the
It's time.
reference.
It's time for Cord's
This
character number one to save Cord's character number two.
So it's time for my cameo character to save the main character.
Yes.
So I just need
if
to roll.
not, well, congratulations, cameo character. You can become the main character.
Got back at the game, boys.
So I need to roll treat injury, correct?
yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh.
Force point.
I, I could use.
Can all
Hmm.
I probably will use a force point.
That's gonna hurt.
Why not at this point? I mean, and you need a 10 if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Just that doesn't mean that she's out of the picture. It just means that you failed on your attempt to stabilize her.
I could just re. I can roll again next turn, basically.
Yeah, yeah. So where
Okay.
All right. All right.
pretty
Stab,
much
stab, stab.
you're shooting this one. Oh.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
not
much of a gunny
rolling.
boy.
I'm not rolling for a force point there because the damage was terrible.
Okay,
Um,
makes sense.
mm,
You're doing something else or not?
no, I'm not.
Okay. Catch destroying.
All right.
There is one last guy trying to live.
Yeah. He's being shot by the vindictive teddy bear.
And
A
he's dead.
very vindictive teddy bear.
The avenging teddy bear.
The claw. Oh my god, I'm consistently rolling 4 and 5.
Ever since I did that massive roll on Elena before she got knocked out, we've just been rolling
That's
crap.
yeah, that's actually good. So yes,
I
yeah.
mean, my last attack roll was
True,
pretty good.
true. You've been doing alright.
19
Yep.
is not bad.
You've been doing well.
Nope.
It was just that one like set of rolls right after your big one where Joanne got a 1.
You got a one.
Like we don't really have rolled anything good for quite some time.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think it's only fair for me to roll
No, in
some
general,
paddle.
we haven't rolled. Neither.
Neo,
So
what
are
is
we
that
gonna
to
clip
do?
the round of bad rolls at some point? I'm guessing.
Okay.
I probably will,
I'm
yeah.
going. I'm going to move. Uh, it was here or here where I could move and attack the robot. Here I could move, right?
Yes. You
And I
can go
attack the.
there if you like. Uh,
I can go there.
Yes.
I can go here. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
go here.
this will this come on.
Mhm. Yeah.
This means you are spending. It's as if you've traveled 2 squares instead of one because you're entering
Okay.
difficult terrain.
I can move. I have 6 movement, so that's not a
Yeah.
problem.
No, it's
Okay.
not. Actually, you can go there if
Okay.
you like.
Yeah, I will go there. I would like to be on the cover part and kind of close to make it. See if I can have a better distraction be, and I shoot with my blaster.
Oh,
Is that a
that's
hit?
actually close.
That didn't
It
hit.
doesn't, but that's actually close.
So we need an
Ooh.
18.
Would you like to roll?
Force
Force
point.
point.
I will roll a force point. Give me a second. I am checking the fates. That's why I'm
Go
taking
vindictive
so long.
Twi'lek.
Kill it!
I, I am very hungry right now.
Kill
Very
it!
hungry. That's why the one that
Ugh,
was supposed to do ambush is doing damage.
You can hear a
this is
senile person disembodied voice
No,
gonna.
do not
from
kill.
somewhere around
Do not kill
the
our
cosmos
female demographic.
saying, "Kill it!
Kill it. Do
Do
it.
it now!"
The moment I hear that, I just look around and I said, "Oh God, being angry isn't good." This is out of character, obviously.
Congratulations! Can you see the health bar or not?
No.
Okay,
No.
let me fix it. There it is.
Do 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 do.
Next one, please. There it is. Don't fail.
Right.
Don't fail.
Don't
No pressure.
fail.
Do not fail. No pressure.
We need to save the main character. Don't fail.
You must. You must save Luke. You didn't.
I didn't fail.
Yeah,
You didn't
Yes.
fail.
you didn't
You
fail.
The main
saved
character
yourself.
lives. The main character lives.
Jawain,
I
do
saved
the
her from the Wampa attack.
Jawain, do the thing.
Oh, I attack again. Okay.
Yes.
I hit. I'm amazed. I
Remember, just a question out of character. Since I rolled a 19, is there a threshold for rolling after 10 that Elena gets any health back, or is it just she stays at 0 but
No,
she's
no,
stabilized?
no. He's stabilized.
Okay.
Stabilized, and she's safe for now. She's not
For
so
now.
in any
I
danger.
actually hit him.
Yes, you actually do hit him.
17 damage. Why he has 18?
Because I haven't actually put the new damage in. That's why. Here we go. Get.
Time
Do
for
that.
Alright, I'm gonna
vindictive teddy bear revenge.
jump to over here. Take a shot. Do I need to add a force point to that?
Do it.
You might need to, yes.
Do it.
Mm.
That's a 19.
That should be enough because I needed an 18. So
I didn't say you need an 18. I said you had good chances to hit it.
Oh, damn it.
I guessed at 18. I didn't say it was actually going to be 18.
I mean, I know a 7 or
19.
A
Mm,
22
does a 19
hit
hit
it.
it?
No,
it
wait,
has
22 do hit it,
22
so
does hit it, but
it's-
we don't know how far above 22 it needs to be hit.
So
yeah.
19 did not hit it.
no.
I'm guessing we need
Okay.
I think we need 20 or above. That's my guess.
Alright.
Question,
It's a strong boy.
Frelisk. You have a medical kit equipped?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so
Should
you
have.
did a treat injury. The treat injury, it is with a medical kit, so it is 21. That means she gains she gains regains a number of hit points equal to its character level, so that means 5 plus 1 for every point that succeeds, so 11 hit points.
So Elena
Uh,
does get health back.
Oh,
yes,
good.
and
'Cause-
Oh, phew.
you also use a med pack, basically.
yeah.
Uh,
Mm. Yeah,
uh,
that's obvious.
that's that, but yeah, med kit
At
actually
first,
gives
at first,
a
I
plus
thought
1.
we were going for a stabilization thing.
There isn't any
If
stabilization. That's the thing.
oh,
That
okay,
is the lowest thing
Yeah.
as stabilize, except
okay.
if we homebrew it, so people without treat injury can stabilize others. If we do it like that, sure, but
I think we should do that but
make it a DC 10 or something, because I actually have a med packet and I can use first aid. Me and Frelisk can use first aid. Frelisk has higher chance of succeeding because he's actually trained and I'm not trained.
I've trained also, and I've also got, and Fresk has also got a medical kit, which also increases the odds as well.
Yeah, and you also have a medical kit, which I actually couldn't carry. So yeah, that. So yeah, other than that, there's no stabilization basically. That is the stabilization.
Dwayne,
Yeah, I'm
one
killing
damage.
that guy. 16 more.
What are you
Mhm.
doing? It's not your turn yet.
Oh, sorry. On
Just
my
telling
net.
you take damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
take damage.
It's
I take
technically
one
my
damage.
turn.
Yes, you take 1 damage.
I so forgot that I can take damage at this point. Anyway, just
Well, I
Well,
mean, you've
now,
only got a couple more rounds of your invincibility, buddy.
well, now that it used its claw at you and sees that you're not actually, it is not very effective, it will change route and start shooting again.
anyway, I'm attacking him with 16 when my round comes. That's all.
Yes, yes. So it's
The Risen One's turn.
the reason one, yeah.
Second wind.
Hmm,
Second.
that means 25, 7.
Yep. I've got 27 health now, so I'm almost at half health.
Good.
Almost. And
Good.
I will.
And I Will Survive plays in the background.
And I
Yes.
will fight defensively and activate my wary defender again.
To be fair, to be fair, Pika, if I was a player in this game, I would play something akin to your character. In uh,
Yeah, I don't blame him.
in
I like my character outside of combat, but in combat, I admit that I don't have a lot to do. I'm trying to see the abilities that I could gain right now,
I've got,
and a lot of them it's more like, okay, I have to wait this time to be able to have an ability I can use, or I have a lot of small supported
you've
abilities.
used you've used your wing. That's a swift action if I remember correctly, and
yeah.
you
Yeah.
still
Second,
can move.
and my main action is to fight defensively and use wary defender.
Okay, Neo, do stuff.
I attack. Second uh,
I think
roll.
that's more fitting.
Oh,
Yes. That should be enough, right?
Neo is the MVP of this fight. Frelisk, your turn.
I'm gonna move in front of Elena between. I'm gonna move in between Elena and the droid, so she's not a target. And I'm gonna use only one blaster this time, so I can attack with a normal roll.
Yes. Do it. That hits, but it's not very
Mm-hmm.
effective, but still it does
It hits. That's
good.
the point.
It hits and does stuff. That's the
My
point.
the main
And
point of
then
Felix.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
To be
My
honest,
God.
my main objective was to get Felix in between the main character and the droid.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that was your objective.
oh my god. Wayne has already played. I
Yeah.
just put in the damage and now it's time for catch.
I have 2 rounds of invisibility and I highly doubt I will not need more.
All right, I'm going to
Uh,
spend 2 swift actions to aim.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to give me a +1 to hit due to a feat I have.
Great. Do it.
So that'll make me slightly more likely to hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
Critical.
crit. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
22 damage.
Nice.
Yay!
Yes.
You've avenged the
Yes.
main character who's been stabilized and
The
brought
moment
back.
I see the robot down, I look, I see that Felix has moved. I look back at Elena, and I have a relaxed look.
Elena's panting and is in pain. Actually, kind of crouches down after the fight's over, extinguishing her lightsaber. She's in a lot of pain, but she's okay. But she's up.
Damn it, she didn't die.
The drama
I,
wants the main
I
character title.
so
I'm
now
thinking.
you can search this guy and the others, but hint, hint, this guy might have something. So
Oh, you don't say. I immediately check him for junk.
perfect.
You touch his junk.
I
No, please.
I test him for junk, like platinum suicamon and such. And
Oh God.
so you start. Are you going to check him to see what he carries with him?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You find the data pad on him and a few other
Okay.
thingies.
I obviously take the data pad so then we can analyze it.
Okay. You can see that
What's the other stuff that he has?
he has Stormtrooper armor. He has. Check real quick. A blaster carbine. He's wearing a camouflage poncho as well from on top of
Mine,
it,
mine.
Take it.
and a comlink, and that's about it.
Mhm.
Alea just shouts through gritted teeth when he hears he
I,
got,
I'm
got a
going
poncho.
to I'm going to take both the datapad and the comlink, and I want to do right here a mechanics on the comlink to try to make sure that it can be tracked from this point on.
Okay, make your roll. First thing first, you realize that this comlink is encrypted, so its signal won't be
Mhm.
hijacked by some curious people.
Mhm.
And you are semi-successful on your attempt. What I mean by this,
Mhm.
you do come on.
Mhm.
You,
Scramble its signal.
yes, you can scramble its signals, but you're not entirely sure that it can be tracked at this point, at least.
Mhm. At seeing that, I felt that I prefer to not put us in danger, so I leave it with the stormtrooper and just
Okay.
take the data pad.
Also, I want a perception check from all of you.
I get to roll
Okay.
twice. Yay! Frelisk.
Also, after things have calmed down a little, you can see three
Oh,
of.
the a natural 24 perception. Of course, my worst skill suddenly becomes good.
Let me check for Elena something.
Okay. You can see that. Come on.
Uh,
Three of the lurements come back. They're still alive. Two of
Yeah,
them.
Elena's also got a really good roll.
Mm,
yeah.
it seems that
By
two
the
of them.
way, I'm checking if I can use again second wind,
My
but I think I can't
unconscious.
because
You need to
I'm
have health
39. I can't.
half.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Well,
need
yeah.
like 39. Yes.
Yeah, I can. That's why I said I was proceeding to see if it say how much health I need to have, but
You
no, I
can.
can't use it.
Yeah, I
You
was.
can. You can
Mhm.
ask. You can ask someone to punch you.
I
Like
can't remember
No,
if
yeah,
can
we
no,
we
no, no, no.
we actually
I'm okay with what I have, but I wanted to see if I could kill,
if you guys
it's better shape.
if you guys want health, we actually have a ton of med packs. I have like five
No,
of.
I prefer that we have a ton of mech pads for situations like Elena is dying or someone is dying, so it
Okay,
keep the
that's
basic
why
health.
I bought five of them, so I can have one on me even if I'm dying.
Good.
So, you can see that his stormtrooper armor does not fit him very well, and
Mhm,
he has stretched a few parts a little bit. Uh,
mhm,
you you make an educated guess and say that this armor is not his, and he found it
mhm.
somewhere and put it on, pretty much.
Okay, so he's probably a pirate. I can come to the conclusion, right? Without
Yes,
needing
most
to roll.
probably he's a pirate that found the stormtrooper armor almost intact, like you have
Mhm.
at the beginning
Yeah,
strip
of.
him, strip him. We can sell it later.
I agree.
Gross. Gross.
We have already done that. I say to catch Will.
And
I begin to strip him to sell the armor.
and now that you have the data pad, are you going
Mhm.
to try and see what it
I
has? Will
prefer
you push
I pre-
on?
I prefer to check it on the ship where we have better machines to be helpful to see even more information that may be encrypted or something like that.
Okay.
But what I want to do is check it to see if there's any kind of tracker or anything like that in the datapad.
You don't
Check
have to
it.
reroll. Okay.
Check it,
Okay.
not
Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
to modify nothing, anything
Okay.
like
Okay.
that. Just check. Do I
Make
roll?
yeah. Make a roll then, and we are fine.
Just to check it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yes.
looking to
Yes.
see if there is any kind of tracker in the datapad.
As far as you can
In
tell, there is no tracker on it.
hmm
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry. To
I was checking
hmm
if you heal any condition, if you come back from unconscious. It doesn't really. I haven't found anything that
hmm
says it. So I know the moment you hit zero, you go to -5 on condition track, but I do not know how much with how much you coming back. Basically, you're falling unconscious.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
but I do not know where it puts you when you're getting healed. Um,
I mean, technically, can't you just heal one set of condition per,
Mhm.
round? Now that we're out of
Yeah.
combat, so you can just heal back up to full. You can go from having a
Mhm.
concussion to being
okay,
fully
wait.
operative in
If,
like
if, if
half
you
a minute.
succeed,
Yeah.
if you succeed
Someone. Someone
constitution
has.
check,
Someone has. Someone has to. Come on.
let me finish. If you
Yeah.
succeed on a constitution check after 10 rounds, you move +1 step on the condition track and regain consciousness. Recover hit points equal to your character level and act normally. Basically. So I will assume you're on a constitution -4 instead of 5.
Okay.
Uh,
And I've
minus
actually got
4.
I've got a pretty
That,
decent constitution. I might have a good chance of getting down that
that
track quite quickly.
no, wait. That means you have a -10 instead of being unconscious. You're -10. but I do not know if what Pika said about recovering condition track every minute, if that still how to say it, if that exists as a rule, because I haven't really
You
read
can
it.
use 3 swift actions to increase your position on the
Condition track.
condition track.
Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, yes. So outside of combat, you're always full condition track, so you don't have to
Yeah,
worry.
that
But
that's exactly.
on combat, it seems you're going to minus.
Unless, yes,
You're going to minus 10.
unless one of these conditions is a persistent one. That's the only
Mm,
come on. That's the only exception to the rule.
So this is the setting where you can literally be told to walk off a concussion.
yep.
Yes.
Mm,
Star
not
Wars.
really. Not really. If something gives you a persistent condition, you can't regain it by just.
Oh yeah, I know, but I was like, realistically, what Elena would have gone through probably would give her a concussion, but
Yeah,
she's
Agree.
walking it off.
yeah.
Well, wouldn't a more accurate thing, considering it was a blaster that knocked it down, wouldn't it be more? I used to be a Jedi like Padawan like you, but I took a blaster to the knee.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes. So,
Okay, okay. So
I'll probably treat
anyway,
Elena's
what
condition right
what
now as she's up, but she can't walk on her own. Basically, that's what I'm
he,
thinking.
wait. I just read it. Wait. Oh my
Uh,
God.
But
Thank God. Thank God the Miss was playing it badly. So
what
uh,
happened?
first, the blaster cannon. He cannot make an attack, a melee attack, and a blaster attack. He can only do two blaster cannon attacks, which is way better. And the blaster cannon, it's actually one square splash attack.
yes, I know that.
Oh.
Like,
basically,
so
we just fought a mini tank.
yeah, so
Yeah.
thankfully nobody was next to each other, but basically, yeah, we could have it's- two people could got hit, so
You
double
can
attack.
you can do a, a pseudo two attacks per turn if you have auto fire. That's the only. Oh, come on. Um, that's the only exception. If you put your blaster to auto fire, you don't have to actually attack. It does it for you.
So, question: how much plus he has on attack? A plus
Uh,
9.
+9, yes.
Okay, it's weird how it is written here because I just read the double attack and it says uh, full
Me-
action.
Let me tell you, many things are weird.
Yes, I know. Like
Many things are weird, and you have to do major mental gymnastics to
yeah,
understand what exactly is going
Mhm.
on.
yeah, I
Plus,
know.
a
I,
few
I
things, a few things like the stat block I was telling you earlier, Cloud, might be written a little bit wrong.
yeah,
A little, a
I know.
little.
No, no,
Yes, I actually
know.
found a stat block that was something on it was written wrong, and I was like, okay, something is not right here. I'm doing the math and it's not adding up. What am I missing? What am I missing? And then I actually checked the species because I was there was nothing else left. I'm saying, okay, maybe it's a species trait, and then I saw that the species trait is actually large, not medium, as the stat block said, and it made sense then.
Yeah, no, okay. I know because we have talked about the status block in this game like a lot.
There are some web enhancements, some erratas about this, but we don't have them on. Come on the
Beyond,
PDF.
okay.
Yeah,
I mean, we are using the Saga anyway. The
yeah.
Saga. Um. So basically, it says when you use a full attack, double attack says this: when you use a full attack action, you may make one additional attack when wielding such a weapon.
Mm.
However, however, you take a -5 on all attack rolls until your next turn because you're turning precision to speed. which theoretically it should have, actually calculated it here, but it doesn't seem it is calculated here. But either way, let's not talk about it now because, as we said, we have actually found some issues here and there. So, like
Yeah.
usually it has the how to say, it? Usually it has the calculation on it, so you don't have to do the mental gymnastics. It has it on the on the page of the
Yeah,
sheet
it
of the.
has it. It has it as a sum most of the time, and
But,
it says it says next to it what exactly is taking account of.
yes, but like here, I need not now, but here I need an explanation of how. Like it doesn't say it takes it on an account, but I know that if we check it a little better, it probably is taking it on account. That I cannot see it. Anyway, it's not the point right now.
Anyway, so now you can. What are you going to do? Will you advance and see what exactly is going on in that base of theirs, or go back to the ship?
I mean,
I said we came here for the base, so
yeah, we
We,
killed all the pirates. I'm pretty sure none escaped.
we came to stop the metal clothing actually. So
We stopped the metal clothing.
no, we came here for to stop that and to get kyber crystals. The original plan was, if you remember, Ketch gets into the cave and tries to come away with kyber crystals.
I think
yes,
we came here to kick butts and eat nuts.
yeah, yes, but since we are, actually we had somebody almost blown up in our face. I will suggest retreating, but other than that, we are literally on full health. So uh,
Frelisk doesn't have an opinion either way. All I know has an opinion is ow, ow.
Yeah.
we are not counting that. So
Can you walk? Okay, we're fine. Let's move.
we're fine. Let's move. Don't
Uh,
try to chase them. What?
How
Well,
fingers? How many fingers do you see? 4. No, it's 5. No, actually, I'm a Jaguar. It's 4. Okay.
anyway,
uh,
joking
yeah.
joking aside, we could use a med pack to heal Neo, and we can proceed. But since
No, Elena, I think is the one
no,
that we should put the
we
health
cannot do
pack.
that because you can only have one med pack each 24 hours.
That
Yeah,
uh,
Frelisk already used one to
uh
get Elena
Yeah,
up, so.
I
you
wouldn't.
cannot
He wouldn't use it on me yet, so I wouldn't use it on me yet. So
you cannot use two med packs basically before a day passes. So the choice either we are going back and regrouping, which I'm for that, like I agree, or like I
Mhm.
give something to Neo to recover, and then we move on, and hopefully we don't fight any big fight.
Or we
So
could do a third thing since we've got the blah blah people here. I forgot their name already. We've got the scout.
uh,
We've got the scouts here from the village. We
so
can,
they
The
can go
Lurmen.
scout.
yeah, the Lawman
Actually, three of
scouts.
them. Three of them survived. The moment they took wind that the robot is coming, the droid, they scattered off.
of
Uh,
course.
The other two actually died when they attacked, and pew pew. The rest of the pirates killed them.
Okay.
Have the three scouts returned?
Yes. The moment that the big thing was
It's
destroyed.
gone.
I can think of a third option actually. If we can, if we can ask the scouts if they've got healers in their base. Let them take Elena to the village to recuperate, and the rest of us can advance.
Yeah, I
Still,
think that could
That's
work.
actually a good idea.
I agree.
still, I would suggest using a med pack on Neo.
I
Mm.
wouldn't, because we don't know. Like you said, we don't know if we have
Uh,
a big battle
make
incoming, and if
give me.
something happened to Neo, we could revive him with the medic pack.
I'll be
And
back in 1 minute.
yeah, Yeah,
Less than 1 minute actually.
go on. Yes, but I will prefer using just in case, even if we have no battle, than starting with Neo half dead and may get hit and go down immediately.
How I'm
Basically,
half dead when I have above half of my life?
true.
It's me who's
Uh,
half. It's me who's more than half dead, and I'm the one going
I,
back to base.
Exactly.
are super dead. Don't worry about it, God. Uh,
Exactly.
so up to you. But I'm like med packs cost like 50 gold. Let's be honest. Uh,
What's
um,
gold? What's gold? It's don't
I'm
even need
not
50
saying
credits.
yes.
Cloud. Not don't misunderstand the reason why I'm not taking the med pack right now. I'm not taking it in case we have a future battle and I die.
Basically,
I'm
Uh,
thinking on the worst case situation. The reason to why I'm not using it.
it
Not
doesn't work. Is what you're saying? Okay,
basically,
cool.
it's more of a case of have it in stock in case Frelis needs to revive someone else.
Yeah, God.
exactly.
But by the way,
Ne-
actual question: how
Mhm.
much med packs you have on the Frelis?
Let me have a look. I might have used my only one on Elena. I just need to double check.
Because I have 6, I can give you if you want.
Yeah, I think I used the only one I had in my infantry on Elena, so I'll probably need a couple.
Okay, take 2 from me, and that's all.
Okay, I'll have those.
Finally, I have space.
I'll put those 2 extra in. I've got just about enough carry room for two med packs. How much weight?
It's one. They cost one.
I'm back.
Okay.
They have one weight. I don't know what it counts, kilograms or whatever. It's literally one.
And the weight from what I have understood here, it's on, unless I'm wrong, I think it was kilograms.
So
I I don't remember it. I don't really get. So
If I remember right from the book, it say kilograms.
Yep,
so
it is kilograms.
okay. So yeah, it's 1 kilogram, 1 kilo. Basically, it's so that will be two. You can take
Mhm.
all of them, but like I want to carry some med packs
yeah,
in case.
I'm just taking 2
Yeah,
anyway. I think I've only got room for about
agree.
3 at max.
Like let's be
Agree.
honest, the only
Mhm.
thing that I can carry on me is med packs. Like I
Yeah,
actually went to grab a medical kit and I couldn't, basically. So yeah, the only
I
stuff
believe you.
the only stuff that I have on me are med packs, and there's nothing else that has caught my eye to to have it with me.
Yeah, I get you.
So
So
yeah.
we have a plan.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
will proceed, and then I will go back, and I am going to be right back.
Yeah. So I don't think
Yeah.
Elena can move too well, so probably we left to Neo to hand signal to them that she's injured. Have they got healers take her back to camp or something?
Actually, he doesn't
Yeah.
have to do that.
They they can see how injured she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Neo thanks them obviously for doing that, and well, I think the group, the original gang it keeps going.
They're a little bit cowardice, with good reason, but they're not stupid.
Of course. Oh no, I never said that they were stupid. The guys were going away.
Frelis will give a cheeky, comforting smile to Neo and goes, "Now you can say you're even with her."
Yeah. So I'm not sure how much that's going to last.
She'll be okay, kid. Let's just get our mission done.
Yeah.
So the rest of you, okay,
Keep going forward.
okay, keep going
And now, since
forward.
Alea's going back to base, I'll just impersonate the character I should be impersonating for the rest of this for the next part of this RP. Yay!
So, so the moment I see it and the rest of the guys going away, I turn to the group and I say, "So we're back to the original gang." With a small smile on my face.
Glad to be back, kid.
You continue on, and
Yes.
after a
Hmm.
few minutes of walk, yeah, you arrive in an opening of a smallish cavern. You can see that there is a
Hmm.
big clearing um, directly outside of
Hmm.
it, and by the looks of it, um, okay, actually no, don't roll anything. You can see that
Hmm.
at specific points the ground is so pressed down and squished that you can make
Hmm.
the guess that this is the place that their ship actually lands and takes off. Mm,
Question:
yeah.
Is around here or in any of the bodies of the fallen pirates that I forgot to ask any kind of sign if they are, part of the Black Suns or anything?
Mm, not of them, no.
Okay.
The only thing that you have right now is the data pad that the leader had.
Yeah, I know that we have the data pad, but I'm just making sure that we're all that we have all the information that we can have regarding them outside
Mhm.
of the data pack.
So, will Gets make a stealth roll to get inside the
Yeah,
cavern?
we will appreciate if the catch goes ahead of the rest
Um,
of us and
I
we
think a
follow.
29 will be adequate.
yes. You can even
Yes.
roll a force point to make it extra safe
I
if you
mean, I
like.
could.
I'm the only one without force points. For some
Yeah,
reason
to be fair.
in this
Yeah,
fight,
I wonder why. I wonder why the character that uses the force doesn't have force points practically.
funny thing, I um, fu-
There, it's
fu-
extra safe now.
Hmm.
funny thing, I actually only use two force points to augment my powers, and like four to actually hit, which only one actually resulted to a hit. No, actually, the first one wasn't a hit. One was to increase power even more. The first one, two were misses. One was actually hit from the three hits. One was to increase power. Like yeah, I went I went to the extra mile to increase my to use the force points there. But even then,
Okay.
they didn't work at some points.
Hmm.
So, Gets, you enter the cavern. You can see a few makeshift rooms in there. There's a big bay that they are storing goods, which now seems almost completely empty. There are only a few.
Mm.
Almost.
Yes, there are a few crates that you take a peek inside and you see that it has rations.
Mm. I see they brought nuts too.
Hmm. And you can hear faint talking from somewhere inside.
Oh, I guess I need to make a perception check then, don't I?
It would be good, yes.
Let's see if I can roll higher than a 2 this time.
Okay.
Do you want to make it even higher?
No, no, no.
Okay.
You can faintly listen to two people talking. They are near you, just inside. Come on, the room that you are next to right now. The door to the room is half open, so you can sneak there and just press your ears to try and listen. Uh, Also, as you can see, there is no The base is not going deep down. It's just on. It's just on the surface of the cavern. The cavern itself is not, you know, it does not extend for long.
All right.
So you go there and start eavesdropping, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so you can hear inside two people talking, and they're saying, uh, "No news yet. What happened? We have nothing." Well, maybe someone ratted us out. Oh, come on, who could write it? Who could do that thing? I mean, okay, most would, but I mean, who would? No one knew that we're here, supposedly. Yes, no one knew that we are here, but need I remind you that this new guy, Malcro, whatever he's called, came here and saying he's a big shot and all that, and that he's in command now? Oh, yes, of course. Um, well, what should we do? Should we go somewhere and hide? Because I think if we stay here, we're dead. Maybe, but then again, how many of them are? Don't do this again. Need I remind you what happened the next, the previous time? Well, that was an exception. An exception. Well, let me tell you, we came here on this planet because it was allegedly uh, a very good spot for us. No one would know that we're here, no one would cause any trouble, and we find a very good spot near the mountain on the other side of this idiotic planet. Everything goes well for a month, and then this tasked huge lunatic comes in and kills half of us, destroys the entire thing, and we are scaring out for our lives. And then this big shot guy that he's saying that he has a score to settle with the Black Suns comes and says he's in charge. Well, I had enough of it. I'm out of here. And go where? Back to this, whatever they are in the village, they will leave you alive. So they are arguing pretty much.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
didn't
well,
figure.
very interesting stuff. So
If you want to continue listening to them, they're not going to say something
all
of
of this is
interest
on
now.
all of this is on cage whether we enter or not the cave and what we do. So it's biggest choice right here.
I
I'm
mean, I
just
think this is
interested.
a very engrossing personal drama. I think we should turn it into daytime television.
I agree completely with my comrade.
How about I just stay here longer recording it, and then we send the script to like the nearest
We just head it to Han Solo.
local station
We send it to Han Solo
as a
personally.
pitch
Goes.
for a new series.
We send it to Han Solo immediately. He just looks through. Goes.
We,
This
we,
teddy
we,
bear knows some stuff. Get me the
we, we,
commissioner of the New Republic television channel.
we call it parrot vision. Nobody got that safe.
No, we call it big.
No,
We
no.
call it Big Brothers. We call it Big Brother 5.
Mhm.
Wi-Fi.
Because there's been so many Big Brothers, we've lost count.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's more than five. That is why you should.
It's Big Brother 5 because it's probably a Big Brother that's more interested in the actual Big Brother.
So anyway, like I said, biggest choice. What we do? Does he call us on? Do we stay here
Eavesdropping? I ain't dropping no
waiting?
eaves, sir. So, Teddy Bear Man, what do we do?
I guess further into the cave in search of crystals.
I agree.
But what?
However, we don't have our Jedi expert with us, so I think we might just have to snag any crystals we can and take them back to her in the camp. We don't exactly
I found a
know.
rock.
There is also something else we have to take care of. The little couple of friends or whatever having their little breakdown. Maybe they know something that they can tell us.
It's probably just a post-marital tiff. They'll probably work it out. They're happily engaged. Let lovers be lovers.
True enough, but if we are going to go through this cave with, and no offense, because I love your armor, but with someone with damage armor, they're going to probably come trying to attack us. Maybe we could just make that process more smooth
This coming from
by just
I
someone.
mean,
This coming from someone
the
who
best
immediately.
defense is to just not get seen.
This coming from someone who, despite me wearing this shiny battle armor, managed to attract attention by stepping on a very loud twig.
To be fair, I claim to be a mechanic, not a soldier, a spy, or whatever it is that's necessary to be able to go through a forest without making noise.
But not. But
So
neither are a tinker or a tailor. You're more qualified than them.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
We Jets and Zawayne go in the base with a stealth check. Zawayne goes and appears in the middle of the base, and everybody attacks him, and then you guys come. How about that?
Yeah. How about Just send
E-
Neo.
everyone looks at Javain's suggestion and says, "Well, having in mind how much damage the enemy does to you, which is around the same as a mosquito tap from what we're seeing, it's not a bad idea." I say.
I just
Watch
say
him just get critted to death.
I just say to Neo, you just focus on going with Ketch and getting those crystals. Joanne can distract him, and I'll give him covering fire. That sound like a plan?
Sure.
I actually think I should better go with Jets and get the
Yeah. Yeah.
like not,
Having
not
in mind the stealth, I think that Jawain and Ketch are the ones that can
our
go
stealth.
further
Yes,
into the cave while the two of us make the distraction.
Mm.
like
Mm.
only because I have stealth is the reason that I'm saying that.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh god, I've just got this image of Felix just bursting through the wall, just blasting at them, going, "Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to witness the union of this dead man and this dead other man."
I can imagine that campaign. Say,
So, Ketch has
I'm
already
here
made
as the
his stealth check.
yeah.
So you want me to stealth check too or no?
He goes into the base,
Okay,
starts searching again.
okay. Jets is in the base. We are not in the base, or do you want me to follow him? That's my question.
We all of us are in front of the entrance of the
Not
cave.
catch.
Gage have went. Gage enter again. So you are going. If we are going to get with Gage,
Okay,
roll
I'm going.
stealth.
I'm going with Jets then, because somebody needs to go and grab the.
No, Cloud, don't go. He was trying to get alone.
He wants some teddy bear private time.
Okay, do you want me to come to go or no?
Just
I'm
make a
going.
Go.
decision quickly.
Just
Like,
go.
Yeah.
Just
Just go. Yeah.
go.
I'm
Go.
Just say something.
okay. I'll.
Freddy's can I are the distraction.
It's not
Freddy's.
that.
Don't worry, Freddy's. Are going to enter, making very loud steps,
Okay, so
calling, "Come on, come out."
okay, so you both enter
Mhm,
the cavern, and at
mhm,
some point, one of the guys goes out. He's looking nervously around, and then says,
mhm.
"Did you hear something?" Oh, come on! It's a, it's your imagination. You're getting jumpy already. I'm telling you, I heard something.
the moment we heard the noise talking, I think Freddy's and me are going to enter with begin to enter with our guns out,
Frelis is just
prepared to do stuff.
Frelis is quietly eventually slowly getting louder, singing the Mandalorian war chant to make them scared even more.
Yeah.
For Deon!
There's some guy in the signing armor. Something nonsense. We're doomed.
If it's a
Pitch
Mandalorian,
slips into
you're
the
probably
base.
doomed.
So you enter the base then.
Mhm.
Yes.
We enter as the distraction for the guys panicking while Ketch and Jawain go and do the thing
Okay.
that they are going to do. To put it simple, so we don't have to do a lot of role play and you can focus on the important stuff instead of the panicking guys.
Yeah. So
You basically we tell them surrender, no, and you are not going to die. You can
the
go, and so you can go on with Jawain and
the
Ketch.
first guy that said that I told you I heard something, and he pulls out the pistol, and the other one
Mhm.
says, "Oh, drop it already! It's only the two of us." And then you can see him looking around and saying, "Yeah, yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Look, guys, who you whatever you are, and throws it."
Very good. Very good. Now go back into that room and go take a seat.
Okay.
Relax, do whatever you were doing. Just don't interfere with what we are doing.
Play a
Okay.
game of Sabak.
So, let's before we go to the talk, the other two people that are scurrying about, trying to find whatever they can,
Yeah,
they
the
go to the back.
interesting ones.
Yeah, they go to the back side of the cavern. They start looking to see what's there. There is an even bigger uh, s- storeroom, let's say. This one has a few more crates, and you start opening them to see what's inside, and you see that they have ammo, and one of them has mm, mechanical parts and all that, and a few of them you see that could go as you know uh, for repairs for the big droid you destroyed. So there are no kyber crystals
Now, here's a
there
question.
right
Are
now.
there enough parts to remake the droid and make it our own?
Not enough parts to do that. There are only
The
But
DM
enough.
doesn't want us to have a giant war droid? Is that what I'm hearing?
Question: Are there enough parts so that
I mean,
they
we've
could
got
be
two party
repaired and
members
be
with excellent mechanics. It is possible.
Yeah. What I'm going to ask is, do we have enough? Do they have enough parts that they could repair this robot to still be a problem?
no. From the
Okay.
looks of it, no. It seems they had the necessary things in case its power source goes down, or if it's one of its weapons gets damaged,
But
or one of its
I
legs gets
think
damaged.
what we do is we take the giant robot back to the ship and then just over time rebuild it. So that way we can annoy the DM with our giant death robot.
I'm all for that.
I send 10 troopers against you. Death robot, kill them all.
Happy
Yeah,
I am
birthday,
giant-
all for that.
Happy birthday,
I'm up.
Frelis! You've got a death robot.
we,
Hooray!
we,
Mandalorian Christmas.
I do learn skills that I do
we,
learn skills that could treat droids and repair them and all that in combat. So
Catch has two
we
methods
could
of
do that.
combat. He sneaks in, or he
sorry to
goes in
interrupt.
riding the war droid.
I can be fixing it constantly, so it can be a machine of mass destruction that nothing
Like,
can stop on our
I think
side.
if anyone's
And I
re-
just
always
imagine
fixing it.
Ketch sitting on top of the giant war droid, like screaming bloody murder. Call my pretty! Kill them all!
and, and below the giant robot, you see Neo running around its legs, fixing it constantly.
We,
And then
we,
there's
think
Frelix
at
cleaning off
long
the.
last
Frelix gets
I
we,
cleaning off
found
the.
my place in the battlefield.
You
we
see
are not.
Frelix sitting on the gun, on top of the gun, just as catches fire and just goes, "You can have my gun, or you can have my bigger gun."
Oh, at this point, let's say do your level up.
We are
Okay.
not we are not we are not doing the how to say it, we are not doing the we are not spending the credits anywhere anyway, so why not spend it on the
Giant
bot?
death robot. Yes.
Exactly.
And
Uh,
So
while and
okay,
while that
so,
is happening,
sorry, since you said about the level up, one
yeah.
question: should we recover all the HP or no, or should we
Uh,
get the HP because we leveled up only?
no, recover them completely because
It doesn't.
yeah, it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
mhm.
So we are getting an extra force point, so we are going to eight.
Yeah.
Um, Basically, eight maximum force points. Um, that is all I want to say. You guys do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm right now looking for this control to see
My
how
bab
is my
goes
attack
up.
bonus.
Well, you can do your level up. It's
Hmm.
not imperative that you do it right now.
Yeah,
Um,
I know I'm
You
getting.
never know. You never know with you.
I think it'll help me a lot because it gives me a reroll for perception
I
checks.
get eight. I get 8 hit
Uh,
points on Elena, right, and 6 on Frelisk.
Yes.
I don't remember.
Either way, you would be on full health when the others come to find you because they have decent healers
yeah.
back then.
So,
They don't have,
so I'm on 72 health on Elena and 68. I'm on 66 on Frelisk, I think. Is that right?
mm,
I should be on 44 health.
60. Okay, you get a D10 if I remember correctly.
D10 plus con, and Elena's got
So
plus 2
that
con.
means six plus Constitution.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I get 8 on Elena. I think it's 6 on Frelisk or 7. I can't remember.
Let me check. So Frelisk has uh, eight, and Elena has eight. You're getting eight on both.
Oh, okay.
So why you have different HP?
Because I think Elena's got the. I think it's because Elena's got the higher constitution.
No, they have the same. It says two.
No,
She might have that.
Elena's got 14 con. I think Frelisk has got lower than that.
No, they have both 14.
Are you sure?
Yes, I just checked it.
Maybe she had 14 to begin with from the very beginning, but
Oh yeah,
Felix
she did.
didn't.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Because yeah, Elena started with 14, and
You
Frelisk
do
get.
Well,
get retroactive higher health,
you,
so you should bump
you,
up
you,
Frelisk's
Mm,
health.
you still
mm,
get it. So
mm.
yes.
Frelisk only just. I think Frelisk got the extra
No,
HP
you
from a level up, and
You
Yeah.
you
Elena
still
started with the
you,
14.
you still get it for the previous level ups if you
yes,
want. So
yes,
it is equal.
Mhm.
Whatever it is for Elena, it is for Frelisk too.
yes. You
Um,
just you replace the come on, you replace the Constitution modifier.
from plus one to plus two, basically. So you,
Yes.
you get it
Mhm.
for all, each previous instance.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Okay. So up the Bab and the force points.
Also make the current equal to the max health.
I've already done
Uh,
that on both, so
yeah, I'm saying that because you need. I'm saying that because you need to do
Oh, good.
for the second wind.
Jawayne is level 6 and and his health is 66.
Yes,
Execute orders.
I'm uh, I'm ready to execute every order.
Good.
Uh, six.
How is your health 66? Like, if it's an extra point of con, wouldn't you be at like 68?
I am 44, have in
I
mind.
was at 49, and from 49 I'm getting 7.
So that's 56, not 66.
I was 59, sorry.
You
Oh,
were
okay.
59. He was about. He was a few points below me because I was at 64 and I'm now at 72.
Mhm.
Then it makes sense.
So wait, are we getting? Oh, we are getting 2 feats. What is my second feat?
Yeah.
What I'm getting?
You get one
It's
from.
probably a left one and a right one.
So, yeah, it was absurd attack that I was thinking. Okay.
I'll just check the
Mm.
Jedi feats real quick and then I'll do the Mandalorian feats.
I will check it out later. Right now, I want to finish the story because I have a lot to think about because I'm trying to get some feats of combat right now, and I'm really torn between what to get.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
I just
Should we just
The-
complete
my,
this
my
level?
problem,
Let's
you
just
know
complete
what's
it
my
all off screen.
problem? My,
What?
my problem is my attack bonus because all the abilities that I know that could be useful require me to have an attack bonus higher than what I have right now.
I'll probably just say let's
So,
finish.
so I'm fighting between scraps to decide what to do.
I'm gonna switch back to Elena for the roleplay, but I'd say let's finish up all the level up stuff off
Mhm.
screen and just finish up the story
Yeah,
for now.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
So-
actually done with the level up.
I just wanted to get my
Bear in
hit
mind, I've got to level up.
point, my
Bear in mind, I've got to
bonus
level up 2
attack.
characters. So I'm going to need to do a lot more work.
Yeah,
I believe you.
I just got a
Yeah, I
critical
agree.
part for my build, so I'm happy.
Nice.
Clap along if you feel like it needs.
Because now by lying down and aiming, I can. My enemy is considered flat-footed,
and you say
so I've
Elena,
got
and
a
you say Elena was
alternative to
lazy.
sneaking.
I'm just laying down shooting stuff. I don't care. I don't have a care in the world. I just have a son now. Just give me a freaking cocktail and I'm fine for this fight. I don't have to do fuck all.
Okay, so now that you have the two guys to
Mhm.
ask a few questions,
So,
Asking
yeah.
question mode activated.
So I take it that Jawain and Ketch came back to with the information regarding the cave, right?
The Cave of Dreams.
Or is there more to find?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because now I'm even better at finding things.
Sorry, you didn't hear anything that you say. Mears.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's cutting out badly, really badly.
yeah.
Mm.
He's typing. We'll see if he can actually like
Oh,
get
it
the
will
result before his internet dies.
recover.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Yeah.
What is, what
Okay,
is,
I think it's better now.
not yet, but it will be.
Let me connect.
Mm,
Well, God is dead.
Not for love.
Better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you pulled a Jesus.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, interrogate
Mhm.
the scum.
The
Did you
question that I
buy
asked-
GME? Did
The
you diamond
question-
hands?
the question, the question that I was going to ask is, do Ketch and Yahweh find anything else on the cave, or do they come back to tell us before we begin to talk, or not?
You can wait for that to happen.
I've
Mhm.
got a couple
Yeah,
of questions. What is your name? What is your quest? What
What
is your favorite
color?
color?
Oh
Blue.
god.
No, wait, it's yellow. Oh.
What?
Uh,
It's the capital of Lycia.
Uh,
What is the difference between a European swallow and an African swallow?
no,
you mean the difference
actually,
in the
what?
airspeed, or
Yeah, what's the
what's the
something
air?
about the swallows? And he says,
What's the air velocity of an unladen swallow?
yeah,
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 that's it.
yeah.
And then the person being asked replies with the question, European or African?
I don't know this answer.
Yes.
You must suffer now.
Okay, so
Meanwhile, back in the camp, Elena wakes up to this voice going, King
Meanwhile,
Arthur.
Joanne's just attacking something.
You know, I was taking the add-on for the
that's
macro.
actually pretty funny what's happening right now. Um,
Mm.
let's go on. Let's go on.
All right. Ketch is gonna go farther into the cave in search of his crystals.
I'm
Yep,
coming.
as
I'm
I,
going to get
as I
to.
said, there are no crystals to be found.
Darn.
Um,
How
Okay,
about Lucky Charms? I'm
can
hungry.
I sense? Can I sense the crystals?
no, there are no crystals to be found in the
Can
cave.
I search with my force power? I mean, if
You
there's
can
any
use
crystal.
the force, Luke.
Okay, that is with a that is with a -1 because we leveled up, so that's a 23 actually.
Yes. No, these are not the crystals you're looking for.
I take a rock, and I'll just consider it to be the crystal I'm looking for.
Yes.
All right, I got my rock. That's my Jedi quest done. I'm good.
Okay,
So
Meanwhile, back at
go.
camp, that's
That's
Yeah.
in
not the
character. I now
right
have this rock.
rock.
Okay.
So you go back to the other two.
All right.
Um,
Didn't find any crystals, but I found this rock.
it's pretty. I like it. It's
I'm now a
mine
Jedi
now.
Master.
Meanwhile,
That's in
yeah,
character, by the way.
I look at Cage and I say, "Good for you, man."
Yep. Thanks.
Congratulations, Sketch. You get a free level up on the Jedi Master Prestige class. It doesn't matter
Yes.
that you have none of its requirements.
detail.
Well, the GM said it. Time to do it.
You poor scrubs. You have been fighting your entire life to learn the basics. I found the rock and I'm better than you.
he just heard Elena's voice from the other side of the planet going, Good for you!
Oh God.
Oh, that was great.
Dude, I was AFK for the most of that 'cause I had to throw away some rotten apples, but do you want me to clip that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I'll
so
do some major clippage tomorrow.
ask
Okay.
the guys.
What
Uh,
is your name?
yeah. Let you first begin with that question. What we think about
What
what we're
is
is
your
going to ask.
quest?
What's your thing? So you're asking them their names then?
Uh-huh.
Frederick is the one first asking. We are thinking what we ask.
Well, one says, I'm Remez, and this one is Imoda.
What are those names?
These are generic Star Wars names.
So,
That's
generic Star Wars name dudes, who do you work for?
Badra. Uh,
I'm just gonna keep calling
Anyway.
them generic Star Wars name dudes. Everyone
Yes.
cool with that?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he says, well, our boss, we had a boss, but we don't anymore. Well, the other one takes over and says, Well, there's this new guy called Malcrew. He's supposed to be important. I don't know exactly what's going on with him, although he has fallen with has mm, let's say he's not anymore in the good graces of his organization, the Black Sands, and he's trying to make amends for that, and we're suffering for it.
What does this Malcro look like?
Well, it's your typical Rodian, a little bit more buff than usual, I suppose.
I see, I see.
Well, anyway,
Uh, I look at it as. Have you heard of any weird crystals being searched for around here?
oh, these things. Yes, actually, yes. We have collected a few of them from some backwater villages on some planet, not very far. I think it's on um, the next sector. I think you see the other guy saying yes, um, gesturing
Do
yes with his
you
head.
Mhm. Do you remember the name or anything that could be helpful?
Well, I'm not good with names, neither he is. But the boss here is good with it. Uh, and having said that, have you seen a guy wearing a stormtrooper armor moving around?
I wouldn't say he's moving
Yeah, he's
around.
not our.
Oh, okay then. Nice, good. Do you hear that, Ramesh? Oh, yes, I heard that. Yeah, good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Uh, are you going to kill us as well now?
Yes, and we.
Not if you are. Not if you agree with our terms.
Okay, what are the
It's
terms?
very simple. You get away from this planet, and you don't come back.
No, you don't have to tell me that again. I had enough with the lunatics in this planet.
What about kind else? Can you tell us about the lunatics you were working with?
We're working with, well, not too much to say. Not too much. He said that he was. Malcru said that he was planning a big heist these days. Actually, he's supposed to be there, and we're supposed to catch a major break. Uh, but that's it, I think.
Okay. Any idea if the major catch is related to these crystals?
I think it might be so because they were going to head that direction again.
Give me a second. And the direction is the direction where you have gathered these crystals on the sector.
Yes, it's on a neighboring sector. As I said, I'm not good with names.
Do you have any idea if the guy in this stormtrooper armor had any hint of where that was?
Oh, most definitely. He was
Mhm.
in command here, so.
Okay. Well,
Can we talk to him through force ghosting?
I look around to see if the guys want to say anything else.
um,
No,
they're
no, I
just.
mean no, no. I mean
Oh,
my crew before looking at them. Mhm. That it's a yes or no, so I know, so we can let the say what they want to say.
The only thing I've got to say is a Monty Python joke, and I don't think that's a poignant thing right now.
Okay, what were you going to say?
It's not poignant.
No. I mean Mears.
Oh, okay. He was going to say, oh, so anyway, are you going to the other side of the planet as well?
The other side of the planet? I asked her that.
Yeah. Go there and blow this fucker up.
We'll see about that. That I move out of the way. I said
I have a
no.
rock. I'm good.
Scramble from this planet.
I like blowing fuckers up, so you're in luck.
Okay, we're talking about a huge guy, hairy and stuff, and he has tusks and all that, and he's screaming, and it's
Mm.
you see the other one looking at him like, can you
Hmm.
shut up already?
A worthy challenge, then.
Well, come on, that guy killed at least 20.
A very worthy
20 what?
challenge.
20 what? I asked to have an idea of what exactly he's comparing.
Well, 20 of us. Oh, someone is lost in the void. Okay, he's
Not
back.
so worthy challenge.
That's not a worthy talent. Like if you didn't move, I could
At least
do.
he says at least 20 of us
Not so worthy then.
and a couple of droids
Kinda
What
worthy,
are
but still not so worthy.
and a small heavy armored vehicle.
is
Kinda a challenge then.
maybe this is my there are many like but this one is my
Yes.
okay is my best friend. It's my life. I must say that without him, my rock is useless. Without my rock, I am
Come
useless.
up with
I must
this.
follow my rock too. I must polish mine from my enemy who is outshining me. I must polish mine before he polishes me. My rock and I know what counts in war. Uh, It's not the rounds we fire, how you fire a round with a rock. The noise of our birds, nor the smoke we make. Our rock makes a smoke. We know that
Oh
this
God, there
Okay,
helping
is
the sound.
more.
it's a reference to this. It's a
No, I
reference to
believe
this.
Okay.
you. We will hide.
Yeah, I
My
believe
rock
you.
is
I believe
human,
you.
even as I am human,
My
because
rock
it
and
is
I
my
am
life. As I will learn it as a brother, I will learn its weakness, its strength, its surface, its crack, and its reed. I will keep my rock clean and ready, even as I am clean and ready. We will become part of each other. Before God, I swear this creed, my rock and I are the defenders of my child speeder. We are the masters of our right. We are the saviors of my life. So be until victory is Chad speeders and there's no enemy but peace.
Oh God.
a new power is rising.
Glad to see you made a friend.
Victor is at hand.
I take this is the oath of Ewoks.
Yeah. Okay.
No, this is the Rock's creed.
The rocks
Catch. Uh,
Then, well, he did call himself, if I remember correctly, a hero above Jedi Master of Rock.
Yes.
Frelis just gives Ketch such a look when he makes that speech. Just leans a hand down and just gently rubs him on the top of the head. Just go. You do, you dude.
So
And
anyway,
then
back to the dudes we were
yes.
interrogating.
And then the other guy says, can you shut
Mhm.
up already about this? We talked about it. Okay, it happened and it's over. Now calm down. Will you shut up? The other one says. If they go there, we can get revenge. And then he stops.
Revenge on what?
Oh, nothing.
I
It's
say the
that
more.
I.
Okay,
Nothing, nothing.
you're not cooperating. I look at Frelisk and I tell him, "You can do your thing." This is clearly because they know that Emma gets overly violent and all that.
No,
This is clearly
it's
That's not
the
my thing.
Exactly. The
How,
idea is to intimidate them.
how you
That's
have a
my
minus
idea.
5 on it?
What can I roll for an intimidation check? That's the thing.
Eh,
Persuasion. You're rolling persuasion,
Mm.
no,
actually.
Have
you're,
Catch look at him with this beautiful face.
Okay.
but you have a
Look at
minus.
this rock I have.
You have put a
It's
Give
a
minus.
me a
very
second that I do the
persuasive rock.
persuasion.
You have
Predator
put
just
a.
actually picks up Ketch as part of the act and go, look, you've got two options. You can face the Mandalorian's
Oh, well.
blaster, or you can have the Ewok's rock. Either way,
You,
you're
uh,
fucked.
Cord,
No,
Cord,
I keep the
Cord,
rock. I just
Cord,
hit you with it.
Cord. You have put a minus 5 there for no reason.
Oh, I've still got the -5 from
What?
my blasters by accident. Can I re-roll that?
Oh,
No, I
No,
haven't. I've
no,
yeah,
got it
we,
on
reroll
normal.
then.
I've
It's a
got it on.
10. It's a 10.
we rate a 10. Don't worry about it. I'm
No.
just saying.
Yeah, I did a 10 too. So
Look,
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 or persuasion.
Are you going to expend your valuable force point?
I have an at 8 right
You know
now.
what?
I'm not
You know
sure
what?
if I should.
Get roll a
Yeah.
persuasion.
Yeah.
This is not going to
Intimidate
go
them.
well.
I,
Should
Oh
I
I,
roll
God.
it?
I,
No.
I have a good feeling about this. There
it
you
goes
go.
relatively well.
There you
Yes.
go.
Okay.
All right, and I'll even throw in a force point from level 5. There we go, 21
There you
blackjack.
go.
Blackjack. I just need to find me some hookers.
It says,
Okay.
okay, well, if you are tough enough, you would get revenge for our guys that he killed, and if you're not tough enough, he would slice you up right away and take revenge on you guys for killing our other guys.
It's all about killing you guys.
Well, if you don't have anything else to add
Mm, Not,
besides revenge or how scary this guy is,
not
you,
really.
you don't-
Not really. Not really.
very well.
Although, if I remember correctly, and as he's trying to speak again, the other
No,
one says, "Will you shut up already?"
give me a second. I want to roll this. Is that good enough, or should I re-roll to
For what?
mislead them?
Damn it, I was
I
supposed to
want
be
to do
Prelix, not the
mislead that
turtle.
that
I was supposed to be Prelix,
uh,
not the turtle.
I I am I am misleading that I'm taking, especially saying how the other one keeps telling him to shut up. That I'm going to take my blaster out,
Okay.
you know, to fire at them.
Oh, okay.
That's my idea. To intimidate
Okay.
them. That's why I'm producing a deception. Is that
Okay.
enough, or should I reroll?
Reroll. Make a reroll. Let's hope that is going to be.
It's worse.
If
Should
if I remember, you had unspent force points.
yeah, I can't spend force points.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I have 4.
So
So
you can see them going. Oh, 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 no. Oh, let's not be
Mhm.
hasty here. I am well.
Then I say, then come in the open, and I will be able to keep my end of the deal. Just tell
Okay.
me what you know, and you are free to go and never come back on this planet.
Okay. Do you remember the guy with the stormtrooper armor that you apparently killed?
Mm. Yeah.
Well, he said that this lunatic was completely mad because he got wind of us and that we are taking these damned rocks or whatever.
Hmm. Do you know who
So,
this lunatic? If this lunatic belongs to another group of pirates, Empire, Hat?
not pirate, he's a he's a crazy hermit on top of a mountain doing nothing all day, and he's waiting until some pirates come and he goes down with his stick and starts killing everyone.
What is he?
Disney makes a connection that it could be either a Jedi or a Sith. Looks at them and say anything that could tell us about this madman. Description, how does he look, how
As I
does his
said,
stick look like,
as I said,
anything at all. Anything
I
at all. Any small detail that you can remember.
I haven't actually seen the guy, and I'm glad about that. He was apparently very big and burly and hairy and with big tusks, apparently, and that's about it.
That sounds like
Is he?
someone.
What he wear? Did he wear some
Is
kind
he?
of cloak,
Some
armor?
kind of, I don't know,
Does he
no,
have a
no
straw
armor.
hat?
Is he a guy?
Is he
Oh
someone
No
that
no!
one knows.
is he someone that Elena
Uh,
might know if this description is passed to her?
out of character, I will love this like this. Did he at any point shout, "You shall not pass"?
Go back to the shadow, flame of Udun.
Yes, yes.
Can I ask out of character? Does
I
this ask out of character?
I
Does this
can't
sound like
get that out. That's why I said out of character.
out of character? Does this sound like someone they've described to Elena that Elena might know?
It might, it might.
It could be the missing master that she's been looking for, so that's
Yeah,
keeping it in
it's
mind.
it's what I was thinking. That's why I'm trying to get as much description as he could. This is the last question I'm going to ask you about this guy. Then you are free to always looking at them. The color of the weapon used to kill all of those guys. Did you get it from anyone that come around? I say this looking at the two of them. And don't lie to me.
You see them looking at each other, and then one says, apparently he had some kind of weapon with laser, and it was green. That's about it.
That's him. It's him.
No, it's
Uh,
Yoda.
okay, I say
No,
that.
it's it's the lunatic cousin.
Oh,
We should end the RP with
okay.
reuniting Elena with her old master. That would be a happy ending, I think.
But
I think the
I
happy ending was
okay.
when I got my rock and I became a
Yes,
Jedi
this
Master.
is the real
Yeah.
happy ending.
Agree. That's the happiest ending of this game right now.
Elena,
becoming the Jedi Master, that is the dream.
yeah.
So,
So
um, so,
now
so yeah,
I always
Elena is
say
here. So, out of character, you
so
know that.
yeah. In character, I'm wondering if he could be the master. Out of character, I don't know.
Out of character,
Say
was too cold.
In character, the only one who probably could know is probably the character of mine that's not in the party at the moment.
Exactly.
exactly.
That's what
I
I said. That's why I said earlier. This is funny.
yeah.
The person
I
he was, the
imagine.
person he wanted this reveal for is not in the party because she got fucked because she's injured.
Yes, exactly. The only
Uh,
person that might pick up something from all of this is not present.
The one she's currently strapped to a bed in a little makeshift village.
I look at it and say, very well. Scram and never come back.
Right. You heard the gentleman? Yeah, I heard them. Yeah. So, thanks for being so kind, I guess.
And you never saw us.
Oh, of
What
course
happened
not.
here was an incident of the crazy man of the mountains, or where he lives.
No, no, what crazy people? Do you know what these guys are talking about? These guys? Do you see anyone around here? No, no. Well, of course not. I must be imagining things. Let's get out of here and take some fresh air. Yeah, yeah. They just leave.
Mm.
Have a nice
When
day.
when I hear that When I hear that they have gone out, I look at the group and say, "Okay, this either is another of those evil Jedi things, or it could be either Elena's master or someone of her order."
Either way, I think before we, Fred says, I think the sensible thing is either way before we start shooting, we should tell our Jedi friend of this.
Yeah,
And
it's what I was thinking, but I wanted to
All
see
right,
if
you
everyone
guys
was
go
in
meet with
page there.
her. I'll finish getting the war droid loaded back on the ship.
I will help you with
Dave,
that.
at that, at that I said, I look. Could you
I,
give
like I like
could
help
you give
with.
him a hand with your Jedi thing? I asked the Joanne.
Wait, what?
With your Jedi thing, could you give him a hand with a war machine? We will make sure to get you so you can,
Oh,
if you want to ask him some
I'm
questions or something.
I'm actively helping him
I think
with
Okay.
if Frelis goes, I'll go with
like
them to help as well. I think
That's
it's a
that's
Mandalorian way.
I would also want to help, but we need someone to tell Elena this, so I'm just making sure that at least Kitch has some help with
Frelis
that.
goes, as
I'm dying to go to try to repair that thing. Honestly.
Frelis goes, I'll help them with the loading as well. Since these tribal people trust you as much as they trust Elena, I think you should go alone. We don't know what could stir up if one of us goes with you.
No problem. We will reunite on the ship and then see whatever this guy could be.
If this
okay.
is what we think it is, I think we should we should probably check out this mountain very soon. This could
Yeah,
be
that
this could be the lucky break that our Jedi friend needs to recover.
her and maybe the lucky break for your mission.
Yes, killing two birds with one stone. That's perfect.
Exactly.
But
So,
let's
I,
just
I
let's just say as important my mission is. I think her well-being is the most important thing to the crew, so I'll prioritize
oh,
that.
I agree. I said to that. I put my hand there on her shoulder. Said, "See you later, man." And I begin to go on to the village.
Okay. So you arrive back to the village.
Hmm.
Everything seems fine. The luremen are a bit anxious, but very hopeful, and some of them mournful as well because they just lost two more of their people.
I I obviously try to not go too far. I wait at the center of the village for the elder to come. So, which I know it's the only one that can speak basic, so I can tell
Yeah,
him the situation and
you
go
can
to
see
Elena.
a few of them
Mm.
when they see you, they go there
Mm.
and they gesturing you, come.
I follow them and I give them a thankful note as they let
And
me.
they lead you to a small hut that inside is
Yeah.
uh, the village elder and
Mm-hmm.
a few other luremen that are looking after Elena.
Mm-hmm. I look at the village elder and I tell him, likely there after the battle that you probably have been made aware of, there were just a few small pirates left here, which we managed to make them scared enough to not never come back here. So there shouldn't be a problem anymore.
So they're all gone then?
Yeah.
What
Before
about
we you ask me some questions, there's something I want to make sure. Have you ever heard of those crazy pirates having a conflict with someone that lives here as a reclusive?
mm, no, I can't say I have. Says.
Okay. Well, what you want to ask?
I want to ask, do you know if the, the big thing will come back again?
We destroyed. It was destroyed in the battle.
Oh, no, I'm not speaking about this. I'm talking about the flying thing.
He's
The
wondering
The
about
flying
the
fly.
thing,
pirate ship.
the flying thing. I was thinking it was AutoCAD. I think I always connect to a robot. The flying thing. It's obviously a ship, so I don't expect it to be here. I look at him and say, sadly, it wasn't there. So it wasn't destroyed, but they had other flying things that they used to get away from here. Hopefully, the situation between the problem they apparently had with this strange hermitage that lives around here. They were already scared enough about him. With hopefully this is the last thing that made them never want to come back around here. At least I know that the survival ones of this situation won't come back.
Hmm.
So probably the fear will spread around to not want to lose more men around here.
Mm. Let's hope that this is true. Well,
Same,
it,
I said looking at him.
we lost two of us, but at least it seems that for now this whole nightmare is over. We thank you for
I
that.
will. I said like thank you for your help. Before I get out of the village, I would like to have a moment to go to where they have been put to rest to show my no me sé la palabra en inglés. The word
Pay,
doesn't isn't coming out
Pay
in
my
English.
pay
respects.
respect.
Okay, to pay my respects for not only helping our cause but also for being so brave.
And they show you.
He didn't
They
even
show you
ha-
the
he didn't even have the token for them. I'm sorry.
I'm dude. I'm sorry
Here
to interrupt.
lies
Dude.
Billy
I'm
Bob
trying to
and
be
Billy Bob
sensible
Jean.
They
I
here.
are
know, I know.
important.
I actually thought it was a good character moment.
Yeah.
Here lieth Billy Bob and Billy Bob Sanders. Gone, but never forgotten.
Mhm.
This is random Lurman number one.
Does
This is
anybody
random
remember?
Lurman number two.
Does
God damn it!
anybody? Does anybody remember his
That made
name?
me think. That made me think of Final Fantasy Nine, the Black Village, the Black Mage Village.
So,
Does he? Anybody remember his name? No, I don't even remember how he looked. And I was there.
so
uh, the,
after
w- I guess it was the guy with the longest stick and the guy who had the shortest stick.
I guess I'm not sure. I didn't even hear the sound. Like the footsteps didn't make a sound. Somebody else made the sound.
so
All I
after you
noticed was the Twi'lek who was clumsy as shit.
Damn it! Clumsy as shit, but I was killing left and right and doing damage.
he did more
Uh,
damage than almost anyone else.
I think I think Elena did the. I think it was Elena or Ketcher did the most damage out of everyone.
no,
I
yeah,
mean, I killed like 3 or 4 enemies.
Elena,
Yeah, but
no. Elena, no, because she only attacked once and then died.
yeah. It's what I was going to say. That I think the only one that made more damage, have in mind that I one shot at least one of those guys.
Frelisk also
Like,
one
oh,
shot
yeah, then
someone,
I
but it was
cap.
a dual blasters.
Yeah, yeah, but mine was from one shot.
True.
That's what I was
I think
saying.
yeah, Ketcher's doing the most damage. I think Elena did the
Mm.
most damage in one turn.
Yeah,
anyway,
The one time Elena
yeah.
did some damage, she got shot.
yes,
Can we
you
go
did
back now?
something. You dare do something. Die.
The
Yeah,
GM
the
doesn't like
GM
it when.
was like, "You dare do something besides crying and being depressed?"
Have more trauma.
Oh, I see you don't. I see you're over your psychological trauma.
Elena's a
It's
Shakespeare main
time to.
character.
Mhm.
It's
Now,
time to acquire physical.
I think Elena's first line in the next episode will probably be, if it was up to the GM. Now is the winter of our discontent.
So, um,
So, so,
apart.
Getting back in character, can
so,
we?
so Elena is an anime character from one drama to another.
No,
Oh no.
she's a Shakespearean tragedy character. The most
Can we
tragic
get
thing
back?
ever.
Can we get back?
No.
Yes. After Neo pays his respects,
Mhm.
the crew is
I
back
I
together.
obviously I no after paying my respects, I obviously ask for where Lena is.
Yeah. They
Mhm.
lead her. She seems fine enough.
I
She's still
sit
in
down.
pain, but not as much as you know.
I sit there down in front of her, and I look at her and say, "Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, but there is the chance that there is either there's a chance that there is a good Jedi around here."
I look at him um curiously.
I gave her, after she looks at me curiously, the description that the guys gave me about him.
Does it sound like someone that I know?
Yeah,
I
yeah, it
just
does.
I look in first shock of then amazement and hope. That
Mhm.
sounds exactly like my old master.
Don't worry,
we
certainly a Sith by now.
we are planning. Yeah, I'm waiting for the revelation of him being the same. To be fair, getting back in character, we are going to get regroup back on the ship and then go to where we were point to see either prepare for battle or not, to try to see if he is somehow either to you, Jawain, or the mission that Frelisk needs.
Or hopefully all three of us. Could you?
Hopefully primarily for you and Jawain.
I don't mean to be a burden, but these guys are fantastic healers, but it'll probably be some time before I'm able to walk on my own again.
Don't worry, I moved to her side and begin to help her getting up. I
Okay.
will get help you get back to the ship.
And once everyone is back to the ship and the
Mhm.
luremen are throwing
I
a
obviously,
wild
I obviously
party,
thank, I obviously thank the Lurman for all the help, and for getting out of their village.
yes, they are also thanking you for the help and
Mhm.
all that. And after you're back to the ship, you remember that you still have the data pad.
No, I do remember that they have the data, but the idea was saying as Elena is going to require some time, some healing with the robot. While doing that, I was going to hack it, and I
Hmm.
going to do it. Take 20 to take my time and hack it and open its file, every file that it has, and everything.
Very well. So you
Hmm.
see that the previous and first base they established on this planet was actually pretty far away from where you are now.
Hmm.
And you're guessing that after the incident with the crazy person
Yeah.
attacking from the mountain,
Hmm.
they
Hmm.
relocated their base. Um,
Hmm.
you can see that they have been doing a lot of stuff on this crew together, and just recently, the last months, they have got wind of this operation with selling to the black market
Hmm.
illegal treasures from some planet called Ossus.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, sacred planet of Elena people.
Yes,
Everything's
indeed.
rolling Elena.
Everything's rolling Jedi, but okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got a rock.
By the way, I'm
I
doing
can
this.
call it
I'm
Chris.
doing this on the open, so everyone that can, understand computer and or understand regarding this can come and give their opinion.
And the most important
Mhm.
thing of all is that
Mhm.
you can see the coordinates of their ship, what where they
Mhm.
were going to go, pretty much.
Mhm.
And there is a
I
small file there that you open up and start examining, and it
Mhm.
pretty much says a very vague um, first iteration of a plan. Uh,
Mhm.
there is a big ship coming, uh, a big transport to be more specific,
Mhm.
that will be having illegal stuff again from Ossus, and they are
Mhm.
going to raid it. And
Uh,
according to the report that it's on there, it's supposed to have some connection with ex-imperials, so it's pretty risky. But from what you have already heard, maybe their leader is a little bit desperate to get back to the good graces of the Black Sun.
Mhm.
and so he might be doing something a little
Bullshit.
a little too risky, maybe.
Mm. Is there any information on what this cargo could be that this transport ship is carrying?
It doesn't explicitly says, but it says that it will be coming from Ossus again. Treasure from Ossus.
Mhm.
So yes.
The coordinates, where do they put it?
The coordinates, it's okay, let
Mm.
me show you the map.
You don't need to show it.
Oh,
You
okay.
could
Yeah,
just
yeah.
say where it is.
Yeah, yeah. There are the coordinates.
Where?
It's it's somewhere outside of Renvar,
Okay.
at the outskirts of Renvar, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And after you do a small
Mm-hmm.
check on that, you can see that there
Yeah.
is an asteroid field in these areas, and this is why there is
Da-na-na-na-na.
no exactly, and this is why there is no direct and safe space hyperspace route to
Never tell me
Renvar.
the odds. I'm
But
sorry.
since you have the coordinates, uh, you are hopeful that it's not going to be too much of a problem to
Mhm.
go
One
there using hyperspace.
one last thing that I want to check. Is there any information on these X Imperials?
Apparently, yes. Apparently,
Pizza.
yes, yes. Apparently, yes. The ship that they are supposed to be raiding does not belong to the Imperials. They just have information that it was recently hijacked by them.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
How big is the ship and how armored it could be expected to be?
Actually, the ship is a simple transport ship, a little big,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. If it has any defensive, if it has any blaster cannons or something like that, it won't be anything too much.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to say, it's a transport ship, not.
I, I didn't mean in terms of defense because I did expect something like that. I mean in terms of sites. Is there any information regarding sites to have an idea of how many people could be on that transport ship?
Mm, it could hold approximately, I'd say, 40 to 50 people.
Okay.
But since you Mm, actually, that's about it for now.
Okay. Uh, I call Frelisk and I tell him basically all that I found regarding this operation and the few other stuff that I found here in the datapad, and I look at him and say, "What do you think?"
Sounds like a lot of bad business.
I mean, do you think that it could be related to these crystals? Could we maybe find something there?
It's worth a shot.
Okay, then after checking Elena's master, we will see about this.
Okay. To explain a little more in detail the plan
Yeah.
that the pirates have, the ship was originally not not Empire. They went to Ossus. They left. They were hijacked by the Empire, and then the pirates are they are privy this information somehow, and they are planning to hijack themselves the ship,
No,
pretty
yeah,
much.
I got all of that. I also got that this is to get on the good side of the Black Sun. The Black Sun is searching for kyber crystals. That's why I think that maybe it's worth the shot doing it by
It
ourselves.
seems that the Black Suns are not specifically interested on the kyber crystals. It's that the black market is interested in them.
I know that they're doing it because it earns the money. It's
Mm.
because exactly because of that see that they want to make business with the kyber crystals, that I see that's a good opportunity.
Yes.
Even if it doesn't, if this ship, like it's rumor, like they said that it's on the next sector, they have to say the pirates that we interrogated, and that is around the next sector, if I'm not wrong. So maybe that transport ship has information of where these kyber crystals could be. True,
Oh,
anyway, it's a good point that could lead us to either getting kyber crystals or next lead.
at this point, you're pretty certain that Osus is the answer to the question.
Yeah, I am too, but in case it never helps to have more than one exit.
Oh, yeah. For now, there doesn't seem to be any other leads.
Yeah, for now we have those two, and one is on one that may happen another, and the other one is one that we can check at any point.
I'll probably say
Yes.
Frelis will make a report to Bo-Katan after we've seen the Jedi, possible Jedi
Yes.
lead.
Hmm.
Mm. So,
We are
uh,
waiting for. After that, we wait for Elena to be ready, and meanwhile, I do a mechanics roll to check the parts of the machine to see how it is, and
okay.
if how much it could cost to repair it.
Yeah, it seems pretty. In, you mean the robot?
The robot, yeah.
It's pretty well. It parts of it has been, exploded, so you'll need specific parts
The
to
specific
rebuild
parts.
it. You'll have
Mhm.
to make a shopping trip to
How
find.
much how much do I estimate that it could be using
Let
computer and all that to look at the prices? Mhm.
it will be around 5,000 to 210 credits.
Hmm.
I think it's worth it.
Mm.
Yeah, it is. It is, and this can change a lot of how I begin to build Neo. So I could end up going more for a droid tank build of being the one that fixed that and
Basically, to support the tank you're trying to.
We'll just
exactly.
have to remember to ride the install a seat on the top.
Hmm.
That can be done even inside. So
Install a seat just behind just behind the actual trigger on the assault cannon as well. The Mandalorian wants to use the heavy
There's not
weapon.
enough space. Like there's barely enough space for a small person to fit on the top. You're not fitting a Mandalorian on it.
So,
hmm
um, if you're ready, you can go and see the mystery.
we are waiting. We were waiting for Elena. So
Elena's I think Elena's thing is she doesn't care if she's ready or not. She doesn't care if she enters. If she hears any whisper that her master is somewhere on this planet, she wants to go right away.
yeah,
Master,
but
Elena,
we were
are you
waiting
shift
for her
too?
better enough to be looked by the medical road that we had, so she could, walk around. Thing that she couldn't do
I think
on
she
her
doesn't.
own
Uh,
She doesn't.
power.
I don't think she doesn't care about that right now. I think she just wants to see her master. If that's
Yeah,
if
well, the
yeah.
group cares because we don't know if it is her old master or not. So we want to at least that
Master,
she is
Elena,
capable.
are you a shift too? Wait, what?
Kedge is gonna take up a sniping position and lie down.
Oh,
So,
I'm
so,
thinking.
You know it's
so yeah,
I'm,
serious. He's
oh,
lying prone.
we're waiting for Elena to be able to walk, and this is an
I think
option.
by
I
the
make
I
it
think
sure to her. I make it sure to her, because just like it could be her master, it could not be, or it could be the her master turn evil too. So we have to
Uh,
be prepared for the
I
worst.
know
I
that's what I'm doing. Like
no,
I'm not just gonna shoot him as soon as he arrives. I'm gonna wait for him to
exactly,
be evil and then shoot him.
He opens his
exactly.
mouth. Okay, that's enough for me.
we're starting with definitely evil, and we work our way up. Okay.
Exactly. If he is an evil, we won't have a problem. But we need you prepared in case he's
No,
evil.
this is the price I'm paying.
And then it just sighs and goes,
We haven't
if I
seen.
can manage to hobble, would that be enough?
We, we, we,
If
we,
you can walk, it's enough.
Fine, just let the medical droid work on me as we go. I should be able to be okay enough by then.
Yeah, it
Just
it will
Okay.
it will take 1 day for you to go there if you do not get out of atmosphere.
just take one day to get there. Just
Mm.
Okay.
So after a trip around the planet, you find the place
Hmm.
marked in the datapad, and
Mhm.
you can see that indeed there is a mountain right next to it.
Hmm.
So you're guessing that this is the place.
Yeah.
Now,
So what do we roll now?
should I roll or use the force actually,
yes,
with a bonus because I kind of have an inkling what we're looking for.
yes.
So what? I'll just
can,
roll with it. Just
Actually,
can I assist here somehow?
actually, well,
I I'd say no.
Okay.
so
I
just me rolling
I
or no roll at all. GM,
Hmm?
should I roll or not?
Yeah, make a roll. Hmm.
That should be okay.
Hmm? You have the feeling that you're on the right track, and you are especially um, something draws you near the top, but not exactly. It's
Mhm.
somewhere on the upper half of the mountain,
Mhm.
but still, it is difficult for you to pinpoint why. Still, the presence of the master you're looking for is eluding you for some reason.
You know what's funny? I was right. They are the mountains of faith.
Yes.
Yeah, you are right. You
Yes.
are
I get the inkling.
right.
I just say I got an
I,
inkling
I,
that he's
I,
here, but I'm not
I'm,
sure. Just
I'm gonna roll two to try and sense it.
Okay,
Uh,
I roll.
question: do we have the level up or no? By now,
Yes, you
okay,
do.
doesn't matter. Okay,
Elena just
Good
say,
Uh,
roll.
Elena
I
just
roll,
says, I've got an
I
inkling
rolled
where
the
we.
four.
Yeah, I'll just say,
oh,
I've got an inkling where we need to go. Just stick with me, okay?
okay. By the way, even if well we are following Elena, I'm I'm going to say it right here now. Neo will have his hand close to the blaster the moment he appears, just in case, because of bad experience.
Oh, I'm immediately pulling my lightsaber. No question.
Elena, this time Elena doesn't question it because she knows what happened with Killer and how bad that went. So she's not
Mm.
going to dissuade him until
The,
she's absolutely
the,
certain.
the moment I see him, I'm pulling the lightsaber and and I will be on attack position. But otherwise, yeah, I'm waiting.
Mhm.
Um,
I think the only one that's not going to have their weapon drawn is going to be Elena at this point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. So
At
you
least I'm
are on.
doing it where Elena can't see me.
But Elena knows you're doing it, so she already knows what's
Yes.
going on.
So you arrive
So
at.
so you probably should roll the stealth already, just in case.
You
Yeah,
arrive.
I'm
It's
stealthing before.
it's
Yeah.
it's a force user, so you know they
I'm gonna
can do
re-roll that.
bullshit to sense you. Mhm.
There we
Yeah.
go. That's an
Yeah.
appropriate stealth roll.
By the way, he's not going ahead. The only one that's going ahead is Selena because we're following her.
Yeah. The only
Yeah.
one that's going ahead is the person that couldn't walk few hours ago.
That way,
Got
Yes.
it.
hey, I forced her to sit down with the makeup during until she
Look,
could.
she walked off her paralysis, okay?
Look,
So,
she's walking gingerly, but she's walking.
you find a place where you could land your ship. It's not actually pretty close to where you want to go, but there is no
Well,
other place to do it.
well,
You can see
yeah,
that the mountainside is pretty stiff and dangerous for you to to land there, so
yeah,
it's out of the question.
yeah.
I just
Hmm.
begin walking forward towards the mountain path.
Okay, so you're walking around.
All of a sudden, we just hear the one good song from episode 7. Bwah, 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 bwah,
Yeah.
bwah.
By the way, to make it clear, no, he's looking just in case above the whatever we are going, just making sure of looking for any kind of line points or anything like that where there could be a trap while
Mhm.
we follow Elena.
Okay,
So if
and
you need me at some point to roll a perception, tell me.
Look,
yes, yes.
like Ray, Elena's got her own personal Chewbacca as well, but he's a bit smaller
Of course,
and a lot
of course.
stealthier.
And you start ascending. Excuse me. You start ascending
How
up
do
the
I go down
mountain.
by going up? Elena's really strong in the Force, and she doesn't know it.
No,
Okay, whatever.
it's due to Ketch's mastery of rocks.
Yes, the rock.
Is what is a mountain but a very big rock?
Mhm. Yep. Uh,
The kitchen. The kitchen. John. Come on. How's he's called? Dwayne Johnson.
Drain the rock.
Dwayne the Rock. Yes.
The rock's name is Peter.
mhm.
Okay. Okay. I humbly apologize for, for my
When we were
ignorance.
at the ship, I put him on the pilot's console in the cockpit.
He's our lucky charm from now on. It's Ketch's Millennium Falcon dice.
Motto.
It's like a bobblehead for a trucker. Except this one's a rock.
Anyway,
At least it's not
Okay.
At least it's not like decapitated air freshener from Harry Potter 3.
At
yeah.
least it's not the ship's navigator. I had to make this joke.
Ketch is secretly going to train that rock to be a boxer one day.
Oh no. Why?
No, I'm gonna put him
Anyway,
in some pet races.
it's going to win. Everyone knows that.
Yes.
And after a little while, you can see that it's snowy. It's getting real cold. It's also getting late in the evening.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Of course, of course, The Rock has won, and and as you're going up, you can faintly see down signs of movement.
I'll use a.
That something has been moving recently around this part that you are now. You can you can still see some tracks on the snow.
Does my slightly better force roll sense anything?
Hmm. Your slightly better roll this time has a response. Uh,
I'm a Sith too, kill me.
yes, please put me out of my misery. You can.
There we go.
No, you hear a voice saying, "Oh, you're approaching me."
Oh,
Well, I have to if I want to kick your ass.
Perfect. You hear a response this time, and it says just a little bit up the side, little one.
Yeah, just line up there so I can one shot you
Yes,
easily. Thank you.
yes.
A little
does
to
he
the
tell us
left,
that
do I sense
yes.
any?
does
Do I, do I sense anything different in this feeling like what happened the last time, or is this
No,
present as I remember?
no, you don't feel something different.
So is this present as I remember it?
Yes.
I breathe a sigh of relief. I'm not going to try and encourage the rest of them to lower their guard, but I'm going to slightly lower mine, but keep it up still
Okay.
and keep going.
And after you take, you ascend a few meters more and take a turn, you can see a small opening of cave, maybe,
Hmm.
and you can clearly see that there is a faint light coming from inside. And as the party approaches, you can see a big figure coming out to greet you.
the
Mass.
moment the figure begins to make clear Neo's hand, it's already drawing his blaster. It's not rising to attack, but he's having it on hand.
I kill everything around. No, it.
I tentatively step forward in front of the group and go, Master.
He's looking at you. He's looking at the others and says, "I'm mm, amazed that you managed to find me here, but I'm actually relieved to see that you're well. Please lower your blasters."
No.
I I I
That's
I
what the
look at
last
him.
one said.
Master, forgive me.
Give me a second to say something. I say, I'm sorry, but we don't have the best experience with Jedi's in general. So until we are sure, I think we are not right to be a bit on guard.
Elena just looks at them and looks back at her master, going, "Forgive me, forgive us, master. We bring we bring also stark news. Master Calerian has fallen to the dark side. It's why these guys are as on edge as they are.
And the twist is fallen, but dark side is better.
No.
Of course,
Every cool character is on the dark side. What?
We
yeah,
have cooked. Oh, that's a pity. Anyway, do you want some cookies?
of course, it has to be good cookies. Of course.
He says, "Unfortunately, I had my suspicions about that. It's one of the reasons I went out of my way to hide as best as I could.
I
Bad
nod.
things are happening, and I'm not as young as I once was."
I nod. I nod understandingly, and just look a bit shaky after revealing, just knowing what I've revealed and what I've been through.
Anyway, don't stand outside in the cold. Come in. And you see him walking inside
I
the opening.
I,
I'm
I,
Uh,
I,
slowly,
I
I,
we
motion back. I motion back at everyone to put away their weapons and follow him in.
I shut off my lightsaber and did that.
And
Um, no, no, I was going to make a joke with the end, but we didn't yet. I realized it wasn't that good.
I put my blaster bag on its holder, but I keep my hand close to it.
Yeah,
okay.
same.
Let's just
So
say Elena's embracing the Jedi Master when you all enter. More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Everyone can see that he's, let's say, smiling and doing some grunting noise that could be some kind of soft laughter or something like that.
Kill him.
You you can't be certain. He hugs back Elena and then goes. It's really good to see some familiar faces.
I look at him going, it's a, thank the force, it's a relief to see you again. I have needed your guidance now more than ever.
I I believe that it is so because I can feel that you are extremely confused. I'd say no.
Confused and pained.
Hmm. Let's sit. We have much to discuss.
Indeed, I gesture for Jawayne to sit next to me so I can properly introduce the first problem.
The
The first problem that
Problem.
is named Wayne.
I'm the problem here.
No,
Yes.
it's more of a case of can you help me train this little guy? Sort of like she's not doing it. It's like you're a problem. It's more of a case of she trusts this guy and she's hoping that he can help train you. That's what she's trying to do.
I do not trust anyone. I will fight you to the death. I know.
Where can you understand us? He says in basic.
No, we said the translation works however we want. In this case, only the party.
Okay. You have the translator pad on your head that says.
Elena just goes. Elena just says calmly to her master. He only speaks his own language. My Mandalorian friend here had to work up a translator for us. She takes out her earpiece and just gives it him. Going, you could borrow mine. It should be easier.
Hmm. Takes it, looks at it, and then
And
Wayne, you can feel a very serene feeling calming you down and reassuring you that it's okay to be more relaxed
no, I'm never. Wait.
and you have a strong feeling that this strange creature that could lift you up and eat you if he wanted
I,
actually wants to help you.
I'm not sure about that. No, okay.
Well,
I'm joking. Uh, okay, we will see. I will see how he. I will see how we will see as it continues.
so where exactly? What's your story? He says.
1 + 1 = 3.
Mm.
What's my story?
Even
So,
this was a wrong answer.
the story. I'm saying what happened, basically, including the other guy got the holocron, and we let the other guy get the holocron, and also talking about the we
Imagine all that in Hopkins' speaking machine.
exactly. So, I'm explaining everything that happened up till now, basically.
Hmm. He's listening to the story pretty closely, and when you finish, he says, "Can I see that lightsaber up close?"
Um, i- i-
The
by the
one
way,
you're holding.
Elena has no idea what I said for like 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
Uh, I give him his lightsaber. His
Why
lightsaber.
didn't we just make a spare earpiece?
We didn't think about it. Mumble back to
It
to
is. It is not true that Wayne are ping if they are not language barriers. Okay,
Yeah.
there
No,
are two languages.
I never say it was a problem with Yahweh. I say that we never thought about it.
There are two languages that are important to Jawain. One is language barrier and slashing stuff. Okay.
These
So
are the two pillars that my character is built upon.
I mean,
I,
The essence
uh,
of my existence.
I think the most calming thing for the rest of the crew is, for at least for Neo, is probably this is the most.
I give the lightsaber.
Yeah,
He takes it and says in basic, so well,
Here's it
everything
next to
he
me,
says
but I
is in
give it.
basic, so yeah, scratch that.
it's why
Uh,
it's why Elena gave him her translator.
yeah, yeah. He takes the lightsaber and says, then, as I feared, Quinlan is dead, and
Who-
gives it back.
What is a Queen land?
Quinlan
Everyone
Voss.
looks confused at that name.
Everyone is confused.
Yeah, well, we're expecting
Good.
to hear like Luke Skywalker is dead or something. No,
Is
Quinlan.
Quinlan Voss? You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
At least Neo looks and then says context.
I look mournful and go, Master
Google it.
Master Voss was one of the best of us.
He was also one of the most reckless.
Uh,
Hmm.
I see.
He was more
This
sensible
is
than my master, at least.
perhaps, but I don't think that it's the end for Caloran. At least not yet.
I sigh and go, I tried everything I could to make him see reason, but I don't know how much more we can do.
Mm, That's the problem. You are trying to fix this with reason. I don't think he will be able to listen to it anymore. For him, reason is a different thing now. Anyway, I have a story to tell you myself. I haven't told you or almost anyone before this point, but I think it's crucial for you to know this.
I'm actually a Sith Lord too.
Yes. There was a time when I was still a Panda one when I lost control.
Oh
It
no,
was,
he's literally selling a Sith story.
yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Uh, when
What a
my
shock!
when my master was killed during a big skirmish, I was so grief stricken that I completely lost control of myself. I put it out on rage. I started killing the enemies and then hunted them down. It took two Jedi Knights to take me down and calm me again. Afterwards, there was a big talk about whether I would be allowed to continue in the Order or not, and I was given a chance. And even if that wasn't hasn't happened, I already knew uh, the wrongdoings that I have committed. It's it's not difficult to be tempted by the dark side. It's actually the easiest thing in the world. And if the circumstances allow it, it will fester. But there is always a way to turn back, I want to believe. Because from my experience, the people that have turned to the dark side are not necessarily evil, they're just troubled. You don't have to find a way to reason with Kelleran again. You'll have to find a way to find what he's lacking, what he has lost, and try to mend it. Find his troubles and a way to put them back to rest. I know this is vague right now, but I cannot give you any better answer.
I nod.
Well, there's only one cure for tribal killings.
And then they told me the story of Anakin Skywalker, although
Oh God.
he wasn't in the picture yet. But
Oh
but
God.
that's okay.
Yeah.
So that's all I have to say about this. Now, about the holocron and the Imperial remnants, that's actually pretty dangerous things.
I take this moment to actually describe exactly what I saw on Holocron to my master, and also the force vision that the Jawa and I both shared on Dathomir.
Can you remember the word? Roll a wisdom check.
Who?
Me?
Yes, you.
Just straight wisdom?
Elena. Yes. Okay. You try to recall everything that the holocron had, and you remember faintly that it had a few words that, for some reason, stood out to you a little bit more.
It. I remember a diagram of some sort of machine. The language on it was not one I could decipher, but it might. It sounded a lot like Sith language.
Most certainly.
I know it was safe language. Who knew?
Yeah, I know it. I've studied for years, and now it's my time to take control.
Of course.
um, so, so all these things are nothing when compared to
The
the
power of the
ultimate
dark side of the
discovery,
force.
to the ultimate discovery of the Godstone.
Oh God, I thought it was the dark side.
I
It's
was
even
here.
better.
I was
It's
here trying to
even
Yeah.
find it,
better.
but it shows you, Kurt.
Hmm?
Yes.
You are the chosen one.
You are the chosen one.
Honestly, you might think I'd have expected that, but no, I'm just as surprised as everyone else.
Elena just goes, I
Uh,
am fine relinquishing my role as the main character. That is your destiny now, Ketch.
Thank God,
Yes.
someone smart.
Kurt's going, yes. I mean, oh, damn it.
Look, I'm no longer the main character. That means I'm no longer the main focus of the torture.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win situation almost.
It's a win-win situation, yes.
Don't worry, you still die first.
And then he says,
No, technically not, because Neo kind of went to death in episode 4 or
Yeah.
5.
I think episode 1 I was close to death too.
Yeah, so Neo actually nearly died twice.
Yeah.
Nearly, but I think is this our first zero? Oh no,
No, no,
actually,
no, no. Neo went
yeah,
to zero on Dantooine, if I remember right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not counting the total wipe that we had.
Hmm.
Yeah, everyone's been down to zero now,
Yeah,
Yeah.
apart from Frelisk.
Hmm.
Relisk.
yeah,
He's
but,
the
I'll
true
fix that.
hero.
Don't
I,
worry.
I'm not really counting the supposed to lose fight. Basically, not supposed to lose, but
They're supposed to lose fight that I didn't lose.
The fight that if you fought, you would lose.
Yeah, I just circumvented the fight. It still counts as a win.
So, he says, this is something that we must find a solution on Swift.
Agreed. I
They
would
cannot be allowed with such dangerous things in their possession.
I would have destroyed it at the time, but understandably, my priority was getting these guys out of there alive. I didn't want any innocents entangled with that right then.
It is not your fault. Even the wisest of the Jedi Masters had a treasure trove of Sith lore hidden in various places, but mostly on the Jedi Temple. Do you know what all this knowledge that was supposed to be kept safe there
You're talking
ended
about
up?
in Imperial hands, I take it.
Exactly. Anyway, I think that this is not all you have to tell me, though. There's more?
Yes, the vision I mentioned that I had on Dantooine. That is because we met a potential ally among the Dapromere witches.
That's interesting.
Not
What
so.
can you tell me about her?
She isn't. Thankfully, she isn't so stark as the Night Sister that Master Voss fell in with that one time. She's kinda not so much. I wouldn't say lighter in the Force, but has a bit more. I don't know. Humanity.
Hmm, that's
She
good.
uses a more varied color palette.
That's good. That's good. I'd be interested talking with her. She might have some insights that we lack.
You're welcome to come with us on our ship. We're due to rendezvous with her at some point anyway.
Hmm. Is that all then? Hint, hint. No one has
Uh,
said about the kyber
uh,
crystals yet.
That's
this Neo moves his elbow to Frelish, kind of giving him the sign that it's his time
oh,
to.
honorable.
I imagine Frelich being half asleep
Yeah,
Bo-Katan,
at the
Bo-Katan,
back.
Bo-Katan.
Yeah.
Bo-Katan,
yeah,
Bo-Katan, Bo-Katan. Oh, honorable master. Um,
yeah. I did the same. That's why he said that.
I've been role playing as Elena so much I forgot Frelisk was here.
What's
uh,
a fairly?
what's a Frelisk? Is it some sort of crustacean? uh, Master,
It's
uh,
good anyway.
Master Jedi. I come to you. I've also there's also a matter from your order that regards to my people and some consultation that the Mandalorians would like some advice on, if you would.
Very well. I'm listening. I don't know how it could be of any help to the Mandalorians, but
At this moment, we're in a struggle to free our planet from Imperial control. We've been in contact with a mercenary, and his payment is very particular and very unusual. He asked in payment for some valuable Beskar armor from our clans and some
Beskar still to be specific.
Beskar steel and some Kyber crystals. Uh, your your student here told us that you might be able to help if we found you.
Hmm. That's certainly, well, the Beskar still is not unusual at all. I mean, pretty valuable, especially for a mercenary, but the Kyber crystals? Anything specific he said about them?
Just the length. He wanted the .5 length crystals. He never told us what they were for, but our leader has her suspicions, and I share them. We don't know what
You
he
can
wants.
see him a little bit taken aback by this.
Our leader and I have our suspicions about him, and we're not sure if we should go through with this. We don't know what he'd be playing them for, but we're not sure if it's good.
The only way to extract such crystals is to rip them out from the earth. That's considered to be, let's say, for lack of a better word, sacrilege in the Jedi Order.
I can understand the wanton trade and plunder of Beskar is equally sacrilege in the Mandalorian clans.
And
This,
you still want to go along with it?
both our leader and I are very, very suspicious of this deal, but at this moment in time, we don't seem to have any other choice. It's that
Hmm.
or let the Imperials have their way with Mandalorian territory, which is equally sacrilege.
Now to make sense why you came here. You heard about the smugglers.
Yes.
Did you find anything?
Apart from their base of operations and a connection to the Black Sun, who
They made a new base. Ah, they have some nerve to do that.
Elena just looks at Master going, "We, I took some hits, but we managed to clear it out."
Mm, that's good to hear. I want to believe that they won't be coming back here.
It's it's possible they will come back, but we've at least given the innocent villagers some breathing space.
Hmm. Well, the only certain way for them not to come back is for their leadership to be removed,
On that,
reasoned with, taken care of.
I would probably say removed. With knowing of Black Sun's potential involvement, I don't think there's going to be any reasoning with such pirates.
Well,
I'm
I don't
afraid
know if I can find a black sun, but I'm sure we can throw them in a sun, and that could resolve the problems.
Frelis pipes up at this point,
Mm.
going, "Speaking of those pirates, we may have a lead on where that leadership is. Although I'm not sure
Hmm.
you're gonna like it. Your student definitely didn't like it. They seem to be planning a raid in the orbit of the planet Osus. From what your student told me, it's a very sacred place for your order.
And this is?
Osus.
Oh, that's. Hmm, that's not good either.
Apparent
At this point I also jumped up and said we also found plans of attacking an supposedly ex-imperial convoy that was moving materials from the planet.
Hmm. Okay. It seems that we have to move then. No time to lose. I don't think that we should let them escape with their loot.
Agreed, Master. Frelis, before they start leaving, Frelis looks at the at Eleanor's master, Master Kukruk, and goes, "On during our transit, if you would like to come with us during our transit, I'll contact our leader see if I can get us some Mandalorian backup."
Hmm. Actually, I have another idea, he says. Let me think about it a little bit. You are, of course, free to stay here the night if you want.
Elena just looks at the party and goes, "Stay or go back to the ship and work on the droid if you wish. Either way, I'm staying with my master. There's much in private I need to discuss with him."
Near that noise, nuts and says, "Okay, well, then we see you in the morning. I take it."
Okay? Morning. And once everyone is away, he says, what exactly you want to speak for?
Basically, I tell him everything in private that's happened to me outside of what outside of the gist of what's happened and everything from the disappearance of Kelleran to trying to survive out in under the nose of the criminals to meeting the crew to the witch and everything. Everything I basically glossed over.
Hmm. You can see him. He's just sitting there with his eyes closed. Um, he's thinking, and then he says, as if he is awaking from a trance almost. He says, hmm, I think this is a good opportunity for you and Jawain to make the next step.
What do you mean, Master?
I mean that there would be no better chance for you to actually understand and be ready for what a real Jedi is supposed to be by protecting what is sacred to us. I will teach you how to assemble a lightsaber all on your own. You realize what that means, right?
Yes, Master.
Hmm. And Ossus is perhaps one of the better places that one could do this. Once you're finished with your trial, I say you go to Ossus and see what's exactly going on there.
Yes, Master.
If everything goes well, and something tells me that it go well, you will be wiser and better than before. And not to mention better equipped.
I will certainly try.
Other than that, although it might be considered a sacrilege, I'd say we go along with this plan of this mercenary. But I would like to meet him.
From what I
If I
understand,
remember correctly, your Mandalorian friend said that he wouldn't entertain the thought of a meeting unless there was a very important reason for it. So, getting paid, I believe, is one of them.
I would I would assume that is the case, Master.
Hmm. I'll have to speak with his people about that. I've heard that the Mandalorians have, well, not all of them, but many prominent figures have changed a little bit their views about things that happened in the past.
I nod and go. Their current leader was very cordial with me when I arrived on Mandalore before we came here.
Hmm. How so?
Uh, very, very respectful. She spoke very highly of certain Jedi that helped her in the past, especially Master Kenobi and a Padawan called Tano.
Hmm. I would like to speak with her. Perhaps that there are more people that we need to find. It seems.
I agree, Master. Uh, I mean, the my Mandalorian friend is due to make a report to her once we set off. Perhaps he would be willing to allow you to speak to her via the holocom while during that report.
Yes, that would be good. Anyway, do not think that I'll be sending you there all alone. I could come with you in your little um, adventure against the pirates, but I believe it's better for you to do it alone.
Very well, master. If that is if that is what you will.
Just trust into your instincts and your training, and you will be fine.
I nod and then go to the opposite bench in the cave and turn in for the night.
And remember, don't turn to the dark side, damn you. She doesn't say that, but okay.
You definitely see bad nightmares.
Yes. Actually, this is. I don't
The
know
perfect.
how um, difficult the previous nights would be for Elena, but this one is actually she, she
This is
sleeps
Pretty
pretty
pleasant.
soundly.
this is the best night's sleep she's had ever
Mhm.
since she lost contact with her original master. So her best night's sleep in God knows how many years.
Yes, indeed it is. Since you realize you have been stabbed in the back, and thus you
In
cannot out.
fact, this sleep you're having right now is so good that you never wake up.
It's eternal.
Oh God.
So that's about it for now. And the next morning you are ready to take off. It's a good
Stopping point.
yeah, it's a good point for us to
Okay.
stop, I think.
Yeah.
And we pick up on next session with the small talk that Kokorok will have with the Mandalorians and
Yeah.
forming of a plan,
Hmm.
and then we go along with the plan.
Yeah.
So
In case you haven't realized, Kokorok won't be coming along when you go
Mhm.
to
The caves.
I already got the
Yeah.
impression.
defeat the pirates
Yeah.
and then to Ossus, pretty much.
Uh,
Yeah.
I
No. Yeah. That was pretty clear.
Yeah, I got the
Mm.
impression. I'd probably get the
I
impression
mean,
that
Mhm.
before they go to the ship, that he actually
Mhm.
teaches Elena a few more things about using her lightsaber.
Mhm.
I think he also realizes the group only needs one Jedi Master to take you guys there.
Exactly. He's not needed anymore.
I mean, Ket is literally leading the way constantly.
Basically, the only known I think the only known reason for him to come back in a couple of episodes is for Elena and Joanne to be knighted. That's about it.
That and the part that he wanted to meet with the guy that the Mandalorians were making a deal.
Hmm.
hmm
Actually, we could make a little fast forward this because the talk between Mandalorians and him will
Yeah.
be me talking, so it won't be, anything.
But it will be interesting to hear what they say. So
Also,
Yeah.
I
also,
say
I will be involved as well because it'll be Elena and Frelisk in that
mhm,
conversation as well.
Let's save
exactly.
let's save the
The,
talk for next time.
Anyway,
yeah,
yeah.
I agree that of saving the duck for next time. But yeah, the party mostly will be we send the information of the data pad probably at one point of the chat, and then you two keep talking with each other.
Yeah, so next time the opening 10 minutes will just be all me and Marissa, then we can get into the
Mhm.
actual roleplay.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good to. And the miracle of this session is we actually finally had a session of this game where Elena's not being tortured.
Yeah.
Or we have
Well,
physical.
for a certain
Well,
value of not tortured.
that's true because she was physically almost dead. So
Yeah, but we ended on a happy note for her for once.
For a
so
Actually,
certain
yeah,
value
but
of not
it
tortured,
counts as
it's true.
torture. So yeah.
actually, we could have said you actually died and Frelisk revived you, but we said let's not go there.
Yeah.
Because, like, literally for 1 HP, you're dead. Really, that doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because the check in these rules is if it passed the damage threshold, and not like what the D&D
Yeah.
has which is o-
Yes, we've discussed
over
it.
half.
We've
Yeah,
discussed
Yeah, we have.
how
We've
iffy
discussed it,
the
decided that
ruling
yeah,
about this is.
Yes,
we decided the rule in this game is bullshit and just went for actual D&D rules.
agree.
no,
The
no,
rule is what the GM says goes. So,
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
I could
and
just
the GM agrees the story's better this way.
I could just
Mhm.
imagine that during the night sleep that Crook stays up a couple of hours after Elena goes to sleep just to use force heal on her as she's sleeping. So she wakes up and she actually
Yeah.
looks pretty much good as new when she goes back to the ship with her master.
Also, it's time for Jawain to learn proper
Jedi
lightsaber
way.
Yeah,
techniques
and Elena just
Also, like
and
proper
some proper
language.
teachings.
Elena looks at Joanne and goes, "I told you I can help you with your learning problem."
I kill Elena immediately.
And then Crook kills you in retaliation.
My
That was my.
Padawan, you fall into the dark side. I will have to put you down now, cocksgun.
At least I'm fighting an equal. I prepare my stance.
Oh God.
Then
My
Frederick out of nowhere one
stance, not
shots you.
even.
Catch lace on floor.
By the way, I'm fixing something weird on the Java on the Elena's uh, script. There's a JavaScript 0 on force points for no reason. You're not getting any pluses on force points, right? You don't have any fit
Checking
for
that
that.
was fixed.
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. I have no idea what error made it so.
I'm through the talk. We have been also looking at the feeds, and I'm really conflicted about what to do because the droid build it's boring for me. It's boring, so I'm not going to go with that build. I'm going to
Mm,
fix these machines so we have a bit of help
yeah,
on the combat this tank. But
I'd say
my
go with what you like to do more.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like more the mechanic that I have been building, so I will probably keep that. But right now I probably will have to because I have some abilities that I want on combat, so I will see what I can do right now to progress through that and
Let me check when you're getting the superior tech because that is some
superior tech. It's going to be at level when I am level 9, if I'm not
nine
wrong.
if I remember.
And
Yeah.
also, just for our core to have it in mind, next session the
Yeah,
minor
level nine.
nightmare for having to play
Mhm.
two characters at once will end.
Oh, somebody's
Oh.
dying.
Yes, everyone is dying.
No, I think he.
Oh wait. We were going to talk about we wanted to take Cloud wanted to talk about this if I'm not wrong.
About what? Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
found it. Don't worry about it. I
Oh
actually
no. I
he
thought his status on the campaign because that's what I wanted to talk about.
there was some issue on his character sheet. For some reason, he put the -5 condition on -10 condition on Frelisk, not on
On
Elena.
the roll. Oh.
That is why he was ruling with -5 on Frelisk, basically.
So Felix
So
was crippled. Got it.
that's basically it. But of course, it didn't matter because when I was talking about condition was after the fight.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay, what I wanted to ask regarding Felix, and this is a question obviously for Cora and Mears. I was going to ask, what is the idea for Felix? Because I'm sensing that we are close to ending this whole Mandalorian storyline. What's the idea to what to do with Felix when we are close or at the end of this?
Well, out of game, we are close to finding all the pieces, pretty much.
Mhm.
I
What I
made
mean
I
by
got
that, what I mean by that, the Mandalorians already have the Berskar steel. The only thing that is lacking is the Kyber crystals. Uh, when and if the party is successful in finding them, which is,
Well, it's gonna be next time.
yeah.
yeah, could
Mhm.
be next time, could could not. Depends on how much time it will take us for, the hijacked ship plotline to
Yeah,
get resolved. Um, After that, the Mandalorians have what they need, and Frelisk's role as
As Man-
party member.
yeah,
Freda's role, I think he means Freda's role as Mandalore consort.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm not
Bas-
saying what is going to happen with this whole plot line. I mean, it depends on what you guys do as well.
Hmm.
um,
Just a second, BRB.
Basically, I'm thinking what happens is Freda's will be recalled to Mandalore, but if before we can decide to go with him, I think the witch might call us or something like that.
co- yeah,
That's one of the things I was expecting that may happen.
completely out of game. I'm just saying it so that you can have a more clear idea of what next session will be, pretty
Yeah,
much.
So basically,
Um,
his aim is to, through plot, make sure I only have to voice one character for a few sessions after next time.
yeah,
I'm enjoying the multiple role play, but it's kind of killing my throat.
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I imagine that. That's what also why I asked it. You know, the overall idea for Fridays in the campaign from now on because
He's
eh, I do enjoy to having Fridays, and Elena on the part and all that, but for core is good in terms of throw and outside of that, if Relix isn't Court's main character, it's Elena. So
Yeah.
the question becomes, what uh, what it's going to be, frankly, Relix in the
So
future. Is he going to pass to full NPC at one point, or is he,
I
going?
don't
Is he
want
going to
to.
reappear? Is he not after this?
Yes,
That's
I
what
don't want to make this decision completely myself because it's Kurt's character.
yeah.
uh,
I'll just say I'm not sure at this moment either, but I think it's going to be something Riss and I will discuss in the future.
yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know, next session after the talk that Kokruk will have with the Mandalorians, the party will be splitting up. He, along with Frelisk, will go back to Mandalore to actually talk and form a plan,
Hmm.
and for Kokruk to actually ask Bo-Katan and everyone else what exactly they know about this mysterious guy, and more importantly, what other Jedi they're aware of,
Hmm.
Ahsoka
or
Tano.
Force users, because this is something extremely important for him.
Of course.
Uh, for quite some time, he thought that he might actually be one of, if not the last one of the last one left. So
Basically, he thought that until Elena showed up on his doorstep.
yes,
Hmm.
and the reason that you couldn't feel him is because he was blocking himself out. Everything that tried to reach him, he was blocking it out pretty
I
much.
figured as much.
Yeah. The other thing I want to ask is in terms of separating the party, is we are going to get those kyber crystals and then we come back to her master and then we go to the witch, or it's a
About the
different.
kyber crystals, if the party wants to, the thing that the party has to do is find them and deliver them to the
Yeah,
Mandalorians or to
Yeah.
of course,
Frelis
that's what I'm
himself.
going to.
So basically,
Uh,
we're going back to the
Mhm.
Master first, so then I'd probably
yes,
say at that point, Elena in roleplay probably will invite the Master to join them to join him on their trip to Dathomir to meet the witch because she's also a character of interest to him. I think.
yeah. Oh yes, we know that
Yeah,
implied.
to be
Uh,
fair, I didn't want to ask this question here, but I'm getting close to dinner, so I'm not going to have any
you
time
can
to ask
you
Okay.
can
right now.
you can write it and we answer later.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know we're on stream, Clouds. I was
but
gonna
you
end the
know,
stream.
I know I'm just saying that in case you guys, because it's also getting late. In case we want to,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was.
but
Yeah, yeah.
I just asked what I wanted to ask because dinner is for me. I say that we might bury meat at lunch,
Well,
and now it's reheating, so
yeah.
it's going to be ready just
Well,
a second.
we can end the session here pretty much.
Yeah,
We pretty much have
And
ended. We are just
okay,
discussing.
yeah, the session, the
Yeah.
stream, I mean.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream here.
Mm.
The rest of what we're gonna do, like in terms of level ups and plans, we will be doing off stream. So
Yeah.
next week,
See ya.
expect some more Sentinels fun.
No, it's not Sentinels next week.
It's always next week, but in
Except
this
if you mean
case,
it like that, yes. If you mean it seriously, no. But yeah, it's always Sentinels next
That's
week.
how I meant it. I was saying
Okay,
it in a
cool.
serious tone to make them think it's gonna be Sentinels and it's not gonna be Sentinels. Fucking
Yeah,
ruined
I
the
did.
joke.
Sorry, I didn't catch it because I'm as always I'm focusing on stuff.
Yeah, we'll discuss that off
no
stream.
problem.
But for the people on stream, Sentinels next week.
Yep.
And that's it from everyone. So good night, and we will see you next week on the usual Saturday rather than Sunday. Good night.
Thanks
Yep.
for being with us.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Elena's finally happy.
Yay!